A selling session. Okay, so I was thinking today we start off with a little bit of, I don't want to say gambling. Let's call it financial investment. Okay, let's call it financial investment. We have all these bramblebacks we've been capturing. You know what I'm saying? We have all these bramblebacks. I was thinking we put them to use. You know what I mean? I was thinking we put them to work for us, making some cash. Just a quick little level up a few awaken gems. Ooh, couple awaken gem swaps. You know, nothing big. Are you going back to Vulture Jail? No. No, I'm not going back to Vulture. I ain't never going back. Okay, well, that's not 100% true. Technically, for the Oshabi character, I might try to synth a shield. I might try to synth a boots. I won't deny that. Okay, the thought has crossed my mind. I can't lie to you guys. But am I gonna become a guy freaking triple synthing 18 jewels? No shot, no how, no way. Never again. Okay, I learned my lesson about that. Hey, Gideon Dodo, how you doing, man? My heists are so fast. When I get Exile Shrine, it's almost uncontrollable. Ooh, you're doing it with the shrine stuff? Nice, nice. Good day, Mr. Cheese Slice. Whoa, don't call me Mr. Cheese Slice. Who you call Mr. Cheese Slice? It's not my name. Show some respect. I actually don't know how many of these I need to do. I should probably, like, maybe go check. Oath of Magi, just using defenses and decoy totem and void sphere. Oh, that's kind of sick. So you're just running past everything basically, and decoy toteming things away from your guy. Sounds pretty nice. I can support it. Yeah, we got a lot of these, so let's just start doing them. Can I grab a power rune craft? I am not a bench. Sorry. Not a bench, guys. I've never been a bench. I've never wanted to be a bench. Simply just not a bench. Game's a little big today. Found it under a second. Ooh. Make it a little bit smaller. There we go. Don't want people to find it on accident. Good morning, Lord Enki. How you doing, man? 5 HP, 90 ret, 90 evade, 74 block, 25 spell block regen, and speed. Well, how much move speed do you have on that character? What kind of numbers are we talking about here?
Disappoint them. The ritual is complete. The first ones watching survival. The ritual is complete.
300%, not crazy. I mean, that'd feel real good, dude. I can't deny that. I'm really excited about making an Oshabi character. I'm freaking pumped. We have drive. We have reason to be alive. There's gonna be some fun gear crafts to do for this character too. I'm freaking stoked about it. I'm so freaking stoked about it.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Ritual is complete.
Prove to the first ones you are
Won't be able to league start until next week. How's the league so far in your opinion, Kibu? I like it a lot. Not all, some people have mixed opinions about the idol system because it's a bit like you can't directly go into the strategy you want to. You have to screw around doing some other stuff first. But playing around with the new Ascendancies, getting new builds you can make that you couldn't make before, I'm freaking having a great time. I just like the variety of stuff. I would never play Cold Dot without this Ascendancy. This Ascendancy made it something that I could be excited about, which I think is pretty fun. I hope they extend the event. I do too, man. I do too. I wish they would just say they're gonna extend it. I don't want to like wait around and be like, oh crap, I only have freaking 1 week left, you know. What build can you recommend? Simus on a budget for the event. Simus and Social Commander with the built-in Defiance. You'll basically, that's a build that can get there pretty fast. Simus, you need very good like shotgun protection. There's a lot of overwhelming stuff, and you need decent phys mitigation. And Ancestral Commander has both of those kind of built in if you're trying to do it like on any level of budget, I would say. Absorb these Bramblebacks. How many we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we should get like 3 more. Slams looking real good this event. Yeah, General Cry, very strong. Slams in general are just good since they buffed melee. They won't because of PoE2. I really hope that's not the case. I don't know if I want to go back. I don't know. Unless they have some really good content for the 0.2 patch. I don't know, man. I'm not sure I want to go back. Go back to no movement skills. Go back to no crafting system. Go back to lack of build creation possibilities. Because there's too much stuff that's all the same, / things that are auto includes that you have no opportunity cost for because you can have unlimited 6 links. Good day, Mr. Cheese Slice. Wait, is that the second time I read that today? Did somebody else open with that? Who else called me Mr. Cheese Slice? What the hell is this? That's not my freaking name. My name is not Mr. Cheese Slice. Don't just play Hardcore SF and you won't recognize the problems for way longer. Just play Hardcore SSF so you don't recognize the problems for longer. Or I just keep playing Pee-wee 1. It's Captain Cheese Slice, something like that. Something like that. Wait, no, it's not. Don't call me Cheese Slice. I think you guys are hating, but you all probably know deep down in your heart of hearts that a cheese slice is a fantastic snack choice. And you guys do be kind of hating. Who's this guy? I don't know who I'm supposed to... Oh, this guy was from a while ago. PoE2 will not interfere with PoE1, but at the moment it looks like they want more people on PoE2 with new update. Hence, this event will end in 1 month. Well, that's the thing. I think if they want to justify the statement that they're supporting both games, they can't do that. That's the issue, right? Because if they do what you're saying, where they say, okay, this event has to end, so you guys can't play this instead of PoE2, then people will go around and being like, what the hell, GG? What is this? You said you support both games. Why is this event ending? And we have nothing now but to play PoE2. I don't know. That doesn't make sense to me. I think it's either this event will get extended or they meant what they said about having other events in mind. Like, because that was their initial post, was they were planning to do multiple events until 326.
The ritual is complete.
Odds of this league going on high longer is very high in my opinion. I kind of think so too.
The first ones are watching survive. Must have time. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survive. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survive. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching.
Alright, see if we get a third gem. We had 9, so
Is complete.
we need some not consumes for this to work.
Watching survivor. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor.
What's the point of Righteous Fire? Righteous Fire has a line that says 40% more spell damage, grants 40% more. So if I can sustain the debuff, it just is a damage multiplier for my character. That is its purpose. Giving me some single target increase. Alright, finally ran out. Okay, we have 8 of these gems. Now let's go get some Vivid Watchers. How much do Vivid Watchers cost? Looks like they cost about 80 chaos. First dude's AFK. Why are tomes so expensive now? They have a lot of value, and there's a lot of people running Sanctum. I debate if I should roll off Val Cold Snap since I'm broke. I mean, if you roll off Val Cold Snap, that's not going to change whether or not you're broke. If you want to become unbroke, you gotta farm currency. Alright, we'll do 16. How many Vivid Watchers? How many does this guy have? $39. Dang. Do we gamble? 39. Can I pay for 20? 10D, what's that? 13D plus 4C. Alright, we're getting more than we should, but let's see how this goes. Alright. 20 Vivid Watchers. Did you farm these in memory, or just low tier maps can spawn them? I haven't seen like any Vivid Watchers, so I'm kind of curious. Memory. Makes sense. Do what you want. What are you looking for? Woke, Fork, GMP? I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. We have 8 level 5 gems. Reroll and awaken. All right, let's see what we get. The goal here is to make profit. So we bought 28 of these at 80C each. That's roughly about 18-ish divines, 19-ish divines. Would you guys like to gamble on whether or not we profit? Let's do a prediction. Let's do a prediction. We'll say, do we make 20 divines back from these? Okay. That will be the prediction. Do we make back 20D at least from 28 watchers? That's what they're called, Vivid Watchers. Okay, yes or no? I'll give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. We have 28 of these dudes, and we are going to be re-rolling Awaken Gems. I haven't really looked at the Awaken Gem market. I don't really know how much profit various things are. So for all I know, we could just get screwed here. I just looked, it's pretty bad. Should I check like Fury Ninja? If I check Fury Ninja, would that work? Fury Ninja, Economy, Freesia League. Let's go to... Would it be under skill gems, or would it be under... Is there support gems in here? Okay, support gems falls up. Okay, let's say... Corrupt, no... Awakened, level 1. Okay, so of the awakened gems, is Awakened Wed not on here? Okay, it is. Awakened Wed, Fork, Cascade. Okay, so basically the Giga Rare ones. AoE's kind of rare too. Oh, this is rough. I guess since we have level 5, we'll get some profit on some of the better hits. Like on Awakened Lightning Pen and stuff. What if I take this to level 5? Oh, it doesn't even have data for the other ones. Multi-strike 70D. Multi-strike is 70D. Dang, yeah. Well, we'll see if we get that. So basically, we need to hit some of the big ones. If we don't hit any of the big ones, we need to hit at least 3 mid-sized ones to win this bet, it looks like. Hey, Oscar Plata, how you doing, man? What's a good regen mastery to take if we're feeling squishy? Regen mastery, Star Platinum. You can anoint this right here, Brink of Death. 4% regen while on low life. It's very cheap anoint by the Violet, the Indigo, and the Verdant oil. Other than that, you can put Arrogance, Vitality on your life pool reservation. If you're doing Petrified Blood, it shouldn't be that big of an issue to reserve a little bit of life, and that gives you a lot more regen. You can also try to run regen rate on like your boots, and you could do a gain charge when hit conch ground flask with regen crafted on it, which you need to unveil a Cinder Swallow for that. If you spec Hardy, that gives you pretty good regen as well. All right, let's try this out. Let's try this out. 28 Vivid Watchers. Let's see if RNG is on our side. Starting out the day with a little bit of a Gamba. Swift Affliction, level 5 is 2 divines. We'll keep that for now. I don't know, is that a keep? 2 divines seems pretty good, but that just might be because level 5. Oh, that's a keep. 8 divine. Okay. Okay, we're doing it. This is a good start. This is a good start, guys. This is a good start. Swift Affliction into Awakened Wed. Deadly Ailments is maybe 2 divines. I don't know. Some of these I don't know if they're actually going to sell. We might veto some of these ones that are listed at 2 divines, because that just might be the thing with a level on it. Like Control Destruction says it's 2 divines, but I don't know if too many people that would use this. I guess people with fishing rods would use it. It's a very good link for fishing rod builds, right? Melee splash. No, I'm just gonna instantly reroll that.
First ones you are worthy, Exile.
It's good because of surf casters. Yeah.
Complete.
Awaken minion damage. Maybe 2 divines.
Prove to the
Okay, this is going a lot better than expected. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
ritual is
Assuming some of these actually sell, and I don't know if they would. Added fire. We're just gonna reroll over.
first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Awaken cold. 3 divines. Okay, that's definitely a keep. That's definitely a keep.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy.
Wait, was this bet rigged in the... This bet might have been rigged in the Believer's favors. Awaken cold pen. Maybe 3 divines.
The first ones are watching survival.
This bet might have been a bit rigged in the Believer's favor.
You are truly a survivor.
Awaken void manipulation. 3 divines. Okay. Of these, what do I try to roll over? Deadly ailments, I'm not convinced about. Swift affliction, I probably can just sell. Control destruction, I probably could just sell, but I don't know. Deadly and Swift, you can go. You think the Deadly and Swift? Check on level 1s. Yeah, okay. Deadly's 20C at level 1. Let's check Swift. 20 chaos. Control destruction level 1's probably cheap too. Yeah. What about minion damage? Are these all like 20C at level 1? Minion damage is a little bit more. Cold pen. Not very expensive level 1, but it gets a pretty substantial upgrade. Awake added cold is more expensive at level 1, so we don't roll over that. Void Manip is like a divine one. Okay, so we keep these. We might roll over these.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy.
The minion damage will probably sell, yeah. I think the ones on the edge are the Swift and the
A survivor.
and the
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
well, the one we just deleted. Unbound ailments. Ooh, that looks kind of good. What's this at level 1? It looks like there's some listed for 3. More expensive at level 1. It's like 50C at level 1.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Okay, now we're talking. Holy, we got more to go. We got a lot to go.
First ones are watching survival.
This is going great, guys. This is going great. Give me some of your luck, Lance.
Truly a survivor.
We got it cold. Okay. Well, we have way more birds to go, and I think sorry, Charles and Gale, we are Theros. I think we may need to give we may need to admit this bet was slightly rigged. I didn't really realize how many of these have some decent value at level 5. But hey, you guys could have bet against it. You guys could have bet against it. Do we make back 20D on these 28? I think we do. I think this is already confirmed. These 16 here, 6 here, 3 here, 3 here, 2 here, 2 here. I think the Void Manip's actually 3 too. Choose outcome. The Believers win this one by like a handy margin. that might have been that one. I don't know. Did I just get too lucky on Awakened Wed? Or was the bet rigged? I might have got too lucky on Awakened Wed. I missed the Gamba. The Believers cleaned house. The Believers just absolutely cleaned house. It was rigged. It wasn't rigged, guys. It was not rigged. It was just heavily favored towards... It wasn't rigged. I think some people make money on this. Yeah, it looks like it went pretty well. All right. We need more Awakened Gems. Because I need to reroll more things. I'm not going to level them up this time, though. We're just going to send it. Awakened, melee splash. How many do I buy? I made money just rerolling Awakened Gems in regular Settlers League. Well, it seems like it's working for us now. The thing is, there's not that many expensive Awakened Gems. I probably just got kind of lucky hitting Awakened Wed. Is what it feels like. But I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. I'm not 100% sure. It was rigged. It was slightly rigged. I didn't realize. Okay, we did just get kind of lucky. Okay, we did just get kind of lucky, but maybe we can get lucky more. Maybe we get Awakened multi-strike while we're here. Gamba again for max scamming? We're not gonna maximize scamming, okay? No, sir. No, sir. I did an Uber Elder fight, but no drops. You got scammed. That's what happened there. Awakened Elio damage isn't that rare. So is the value just because it's like giga common or giga in demand? Because elemental attack builds are insane ever since they doubled lightning strike damage. Giga meta, yeah, it is giga meta. I think it's kind of funny how it was like everybody was what's the word? Oh, people were complaining about melee being bad or whatever, and look at us now. The thing is, melee wasn't really that bad. Melee was pretty competitive, and they just doubled its damage. So now it's just better. In a lot of ways. I think Mage Build might hit 120 to 130 soon. There's a lot of printing. Are people producing them that much? The group players are making that many Mage Bloods occur. I wonder what the strat is. I wonder when we'll get the post where the dude's like, "Yep, this is what we did. We made 1 to 2 Mage Bloods per map." Fub's new strat's insane. Did Fub go and showcase it yet? I know he was talking about it last night when he was off stream. I saw his idols, they're insane. For some reason, I think it's gonna be because of the Abyss idols. I mean, there's some pretty stacked combinations you could do, right? He's doing it with Rogue Exiles. Ooh, Rogue Exiles are pretty good. He spent 1.5 mirrors on idols. Holy. That's a lot of idols. That is a lot of idols. Massive pack size, so Rogue Exiles with 50% chance they get increased effect per explicit mod. It's gonna be cracked. It's gonna be cracked. All right, we have 11 melee splashes. Surely this is enough where we're not gonna need more beasts. 1 DHH and 10D Mage Blood. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. All right. We now have more Awakened Gems. See if we get some more good stuff. See if the game is kind to us. Added lightning. Is that good? It's like a divine. That's a win if you ask me. Technically that's a break even. This beast cost us 80 C, right? So if we go from a 20 C item to a 100 C item, it's just break even. Unbound ailments is not break even. Old pen is not break even at all. This guy's selling 40 kilometers touches for 40, meanwhile buying all the ones listed. Is this normal? He's buying the ones listed? So he's buying them and then selling them for less? How's the tank of the character? This character's feeling real good right now. He doesn't know? Are they more? Are they less than 40 right now? Nothing personal, just business. And my axe. Yo, Sonata Bloss, appreciate the sub, man. Dude, trade me and get out of my party. Get out of my party. The profits are rolling in. Which animal is most beneficial for Archdemon Crown? Depends what you're crafting. For us, we need level, level do we need for this? I want to say we needed 83 for top roll, hypothermia, or AoE. I could be remembering that incorrectly.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Awakened Lightning Pen. Worth slightly more.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a
Added
survivor.
fire. I'm just gonna roll over that instantly.
Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Oh my word! We hit it! We hit the thing! We hit the thing! Yo, that's the good one! Your RG has been so rigged lately? Dude, I don't know what's going on, man. But that's the good one. The lowest listing is 74 divines. I'm gonna list this for 73. Always be undercutting, am I right, guys? Or am I right? Lance has a new addiction. Yep, I'm hooked now. The awakened Jevry roll life is Dude, am I gonna do this all? No, I can't do this all day.
Truly a survivor.
That's a bad idea.
The first one
Bad things are gonna happen if I do this all day.
don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Now he could gamble even more.
The first ones are watching survival.
You've already peaked, give it up already? Do I walk away now? Do I walk away after these beasts? There's no way we're getting that hit again, right? No shot.
Ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Here comes another one. We'll see. The back-to-back.
You are truly
Added chaos. No. How many are we down to? We have one left. All right. One left. One last hit.
prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Did he hit multi-strike? We hit multi-strike. We actually hit multi-strike.
Ritual is complete.
We actually hit multi-strike. How? I do not know. But we actually hit multi-strike. So wild. Okay, so if we hadn't hit multi-strike, we still would have made profit, but it wouldn't have been that much, right? The amount of profit we made outside of the multi-strike hit was like a few divines. Where if I just didn't hit Awaken Wed, I wouldn't have made profit. So I think we accept the W. Make it level 6. No, I'm not gonna go double corrupt it. No, sir. No, sir. Okay, guys, we have other things we gotta do today. We got a lot of scarabs to run. We got things that need to be done. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down. This isn't selling at 2 divines, which means the craft sucks. I think that's what it means. Lance, I never pick up what you put down. Why not? It's good stuff, man. It's good stuff. Should think about it. Might be worth your while. 589 slammed. Int, I guess. Suppress. That should sell. That should sell. How's everyone doing today, Iron Soul? Hopefully people are doing well. I'm at a 4 out of 10 corduroy. That's a bummer. Gotta turn that around. All you gotta do, corduroy, and this is strictly guaranteed 100% hit rate. You would never go wrong doing this. All you need to do, buy a bunch of Vivid Watchers, grab some Awaken Gems, and gamble until you hit Awaken Multi-Strike. Turn my day around. Okay, I guess my day was actually already pretty fine to begin with, but I'm feeling real good right now. I'm feeling real good after the hit. 100% hit rate just to do 200 tries. Selling unlinked? Oh, no wonder that isn't selling. It's... Oh, I was like, the craft should be good enough to sell, but I had it at 2D. I was like, I've never had a chest like where I go to 2D and it doesn't sell. That makes so much more sense now why I wasn't selling. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I did not realize I had an unlinked chest in the group. It was an imposter, man. It was freaking blending in. It was blending in. You didn't know it was unlinked? Okay, listen. At the time when I was assembling all these chest pieces, I had like freaking 20 bases, okay? I had this entire tab was just necrotic armors. Okay, I had freaking 20 of them. The one non-linked one, okay, I didn't notice. I didn't notice. Oh, I was unaware of it hiding in plain sight. Okay, I was unaware of it hiding in plain sight. It was lying low. Okay. Not even split. Yeah. No, I didn't split it. I didn't link it. What's the quality on it? Oh, it's just a 20 quality base. It's just a 20 quality base. Just a 20 quality base. Are we about to get content? Yeah, we're gonna get content. Oh, should we do some walking? I think we should do some walking, guys. Is everybody down for a little walk sesh? Get a quick 3 miles in, no biggie. Burn a few calories. Get a little less fat. I think that would blend nicely with us farming some more Morgans. By the way, I pivoted to pure Oshabi Wander. It is so insanely fun, good right now. Still life-based, but planning to go into XCI version in the end. Yo, Iron's all fantastic. I want to do a Wander. I want to do a Wander in Oshabi character too. That's what we're like gonna be farming gear for. What is the what skill did you end up going with? Are you power siphon? Are you KB? Which thing did you end up going for? I came from Fubgun stream hoping to see content. I guess everyone is stalling. We're literally setting up to do maps right now. I wanted to put some socks on and shoes. I want to do some walking. I just got rich overnight. I bought a house of mirrors yesterday morning for 25D, and now they're going for 64. What? Boy, gamblers are insane, man. Oshabi Wander, so creative. It has wand nodes, so you click wand. I'm sorry. Did you want me to click the character that has wand nodes and then play claws with it? Here's the fun part, Maldon. In 100 years, you won't be able to make the build I'm gonna make. You could sit there for 100 years remaking Oshabi Wanders, and you'd never make the build I'm gonna make. I'd bet money on it, based on the way you're talking. Shoes acquired. All right, let's break out the treadmill. Balbala, Ivory. No, we're not using Balbala or Ivory. I hate to break it to you, but no. None of those items will be in this character. He's probably playing an LS build. Very creative. Desediger, I suffered a pretty OP skill went under the radar. What skill are you playing, Desediger? What you cooking with? What you got? All right. For the mapping session, I will grace you guys with center cam, okay? Don't get too used to it though. This is only a temporary situation. Breach with 85% open and close slower takes minutes? Why did you do that? Does it like open more than it would otherwise? Or does it just open really slowly? I feel like open slower would just not be a good time. Center cam while walking? The people demand it. And I ain't gonna be the one to disappoint the people. You know, it's been a hot minute since we lubed the treadmill. I think I should get the lube. The lubricant for the treadmill. Treadmill lubricant for the treadmill. Acquired. Well, branded treadmill, exclamation point treadmill. It's just the cheap one from Amazon. It's okay. I'm not particularly impressed with it, but it's working well enough for me to get some miles in while we stream. So I'm happy with it. No slices of cheese for me? On whose authority? You can't make that kind of restriction for me. If I want cheese, I'm gonna go get cheese, okay? Alright, I'm gonna put the lubricant back. Sorry about that. I decided I wanted to wash my hands because that oily stuff is not great for keyboard control. Gonna miss a 60 sale? Not on my watch, I'm not. Still need? Question mark? Trying out Penance Brand build in the Sanctum and currently level 90. I have some currency spent around 5 div. What would be good upgrades for the initial setup? Loving the build, but I think my mana issue, rather than gear, more damage, less skill, is my strategy to go strategy to go get the cheese crackers? Wait, I don't know what that means. We need strategy to get the cheese crackers. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you want. All right. The walking is upon us, guys. The walking is upon us. You're fat and coping here? I'm fat and coping? I mean, I've lost like 20 pounds since I started, so I don't think I'm coping. I think it's working. Do you have the right walking strat? I don't know. But it's working. Progress is progress. Not you, Lance? Okay, I guess I was like... I missed there was a conversation going on, my bad. Any plans for the PV2 race? No. what is it? The first person in each class? No, I have no chance. Why would I take a day to play PoE 2 when I can play PoE 1? You know what I'm saying? Why would I do that when I can do this? Which is just more fun. More enjoyable. I thought you said PoE 2 is going to be your main game. I thought it was. I legitimately thought it was. It was not the game I thought it was, though. I thought they were going to balance it on a regular basis, not just every 3 months. I thought there wasn't going to be a completely stale meta. I wanted to believe crafting could maybe be okay, but it's definitely not even close to okay. I mean, there's multiple big issues that... I mean, I didn't think were going to be the case, and they are. You take 3 div for your carapace armor. How much do I have listed for? 5 div? I'll do 40. I'll do 40 for the carapace. I'm pretty sure it'll sell for that much. With suppress. Coped too hard? Yeah. Coped too hard. Will that work? Sure. Take everything this man owns. No one expects GB to drop the ball. They dropped the ball pretty hard, yeah. The things they've just done so well in the past, I had belief. I was a full believer. Alright, we need scarabs out too now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, let's get to work. Let's get to work. I wouldn't even mind if PvE2 moved towards the LE style of crafting, but what they have is so bad. They need to do something with it. I don't think, I don't know. I'm not sold on LE crafting. But it would be much better than what they currently have, which is nothing. They currently have nothing, so it's a low bar to pass. So it's a low bar to pass currently. So they have to do something with it, we'll see. Hello, frogs. Hello. +1 frog. I would like you guys to know that yesterday, when I was playing for about an hour and 30 minutes last night, I got the Olroth wannabe. He didn't give me a Savalon, just so you guys know. He gave me nothing. Just figured I'd let you guys know, so that way, if I do get a Savalon when I see him today, I want you to gauge your comments about Streamer Client with the fact that I got screwed last time I saw that guy, okay? Just so we're clear. So we know what's going on, you know what I mean? No deal? Yeah, no, you're gonna have to accept the deal, okay? The ink's already dry. Actually, I signed your name for you. Figured I'd save us some time. Did you swap from Wilds to Deep? Nope. I'm pure on Wilds. Bramble, Morgan is still like the premier beast currently. Although Vivid Watcher seems like it's got decent value. Speaking of our multi-strike. I can't believe we hit that. That's so silly. That is so silly. I'm just curious, why do you use life mastery note for 15% life when no life is on the chest? When the chest does not have life on it. Bricefo. So, if you look at the other life masteries, one of them says 10% more life if you have every life mastery. So that's why. Essentially, that forces me into putting life on every piece of gear. Or sorry, it forces me onto grabbing that mastery even though it doesn't work. That being said, if you want to min-max this character more than we have here, you can. And that would be using the chest piece called Apostate. Go for a double crop with plus levels on that. That chest piece will beat, well, you'd be able to beat the damage number, and you'd be able to beat the life number by actually a decent margin and have less res problems. But that's more involved, and I'm pretty happy with how the character's performing, so I'm planning to currently we're saving and we're putting money into making the Oshabi character. That's the current thought process and goal. That's what I'm thinking. How much gear should we call acceptable for the Oshabi character? By the way, guys, what amount of prep should we do before we start the Oshabi run? Because we can farm some pieces with the character online. Half a mirror, never again. 2 mirrors. Well, I mean like actual gear pieces, like for example, one of the gear pieces the builds wants is a mage blood, right? That's one of the pieces we're gonna want on the build. We're gonna want a multi-link wand. We're gonna want this a good crafted helmet. Like there's a few different pieces that we could say which of these things should we try to finish before going for it, before starting the build. You need a body armor. Yeah, we would need to. Like, okay, but the thing is, do we need a perfect body armor, or do we need just like a good body armor? You know what I mean? Like how much are we settling to recraft later, type of thing? Just get a mage blood, in my opinion. Ooh, hello, Morrigan. How are you today? Funny meeting you here. I'm gonna go port out to trade this guy. I don't want to keep this guy waiting. I don't want to keep this guy waiting. Here's your cold pen, good sir. Wait. Let me get you change. Let me get you change, my good man. Let me get you change. No! No, hold on. Hold on, I got you change. We offer high quality service here, my friend. Lance, what currency farm strat would you recommend for someone just getting into red maps? Just getting into red maps? Oh, I saw, dude, okay, this isn't necessarily a good currency farm strat, but I saw the setup Business is running. Did you guys see the Business's setup? Where he basically needs no scarabs. He just needs like some cheap relics, and he can do the grab strat. I might do some of that later. It's not necessarily a good currency, but it's, oh man, it's fun pulling the lever. And it seems like it's a no scarab strat with like some pretty cheap relics. Did you guys, I'll tell you I'll give you guys the details for those of you who haven't seen the video yet. But basically, there are relics that give you intelligence when you complete a map. And there's relics that increase your chance to spawn your like people to be accompanied with reinforcements. So what essentially he's doing is every single time he completes a map, safe houses get 50 intelligence. And he rolls like a 1 in 4 that it upgrades the transportation. And he combines that with the chance to spawn reinforcements or whatever. So, well, he doesn't combine it. He has basically 2 setups. One setup where he's just running maps and like boss rushing, completing maps where he gets the intelligence for the safe house. And another setup where he just runs it to get a grab in the leader position. And he's just chaining grabs with it. That was fun. I've been buying those idols. I don't think you need like 1 stat idols. I don't think that strat's ever gonna get too expensive. Because it's not like you just need like a few 1-stat idols. You're not making any 2 stats. I don't feel like that'll get too expensive. I don't know, I could be wrong though. A lot of idols spike in price, but don't spoil it, I'm doing it too. But you guys are both doing it? I don't think it'll get expensive. I think you guys will be fine. I think you guys will be fine. You guys are worrying about something you don't need to worry about. Every time strats come out, I see an idol spike, prices spike. I feel like a lot of strategies need like multiple 2 stats type of thing though. Like that grab strat literally just needs a couple of 1 stats. I don't know. I guess you might be right. Maybe it will go up, but I don't know. Either way, that it's not really a good currency farm strat. I mean, grab is okay. It's honestly, if you're running it efficiently, it's probably decent, but I just think it's fun. I don't know. I'm kind of a grab addict a little bit. Grab is fun, yeah. It's nice to just pull the lever. Fun over Muns, based. Absolutely based. Fun over Muns. Yeah, no, I think we might do that later. I'm thinking about it. I think it'll be a good time. This league's a gamble league anyways. Gotta pull the lever, man. Just pull a few levers. What could go wrong? UE Basics for Dummies video? I think some content creators have made videos like that multiple times. Trying to think who has a really good video for that. I don't know if off the top of my head I could think. I feel like Subtractem or Ziz. I feel like there's a few people that might have made videos like that that would be pretty decent. What build are you currently playing? I'm playing a Val Cold Snap Architect of Chaos. I have some videos on YouTube about it. Basically, just trying to chain a Val Cold Snap a bunch of times in a row. I kill 1 pack, I have 8 uses of Val Cold Snap, basically. And then they last 8 seconds each. And I could just chain them back to back to back. So it's a nice little, like, walk around, do damage build type of thing. That's all we're doing. Nothing too crazy. And we're just cruising around Beast Farm and looking for my boy Black Morgan, you know, the homie. The pal. That's a gorilla. Like you see where that was our 4th use or whatever, 5th use we have, and we're still using it. Basically, in one set of Val Cold Snaps, I can like full clear the whole map. And if I accidentally don't reuse it and the soul gain prevention wears off and I kill a pack, I already have my souls back, so. Works pretty nice, I think. Is it better than RF? I wouldn't say so. RF can scale better. RF has, I think, more late game potential. I think this is more limited by its gem level. Whereas RF, you can scale like ridiculous ES numbers, which end up getting you like super min-max, you can get dot cap with like better tank. This character is pretty tanky, but dot cap I think is gonna be real hard for this character to hit. And on top of that, it won't have that late game scaling potential like RF does, where it just keeps getting more damage as you upgrade your gear. Because once you hit the gem level number, you're just done scaling, right? How am I reserving life? I'm only reserving vitality. I'm not reserving anything else, and that's specifically because I am trying to I'm trying to keep the unreserved life open to increase the effectiveness of my Defiance of Destiny, because Defiance recovers life based on unreserved life available. So if I have 50% of my life reserved, I take 10% of my life as damage, and I get Defiance of Destiny, it will recover like 2.4% of the life of the Petrified Blood. But if I have 50% of my life unreserved, it'll recover like 15% if I've taken 10% of my damage to life or whatever. So it greatly increases the effectiveness with Defiance, and then Defiance is just like, kind of just makes you hit-based, shotgun immortal kind of type of thing. It feels real good. Can we send items for a price check now? Nope. No. Nope. Only on official price check day, which, by the way, none of you are going to remember this joke. Okay? I know I'm going to get completely off the hook. You guys can pretend, oh, I have it on my calendar. Nope. 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 I'm going to be fine. Half of you guys probably, you know, you're all in the, like, your retirement homes, you're aging. Half of you guys might not even be alive next year. Me, on the other hand, young and thriving, I'll be here to remember that you guys didn't remember. You know what I mean?
Movement speed boots, Earl?
Am I using movement speed and boots in real life? I am trying to. Speaking of, let's up the speed a little bit. Let's up the speed on this thing a little bit. That was rude. Stop telling chat to die. Okay. Maybe I should say rephrase that. Maybe you guys will move on to other. Maybe you guys will move on to other hobbies and stuff. You know, I don't freaking know. I'm just pretty sure you guys aren't gonna remember the price check day, and I'm gonna be off the hook, scot-free, baby. No problemo. I'm never gonna be held accountable. All I have to do is set an alarm. You never know. AI might take over. Mess up your alarm. Lots of things could happen between now and then. Lots of things. You never know. How many kilometers do you walk during a live stream? I usually try to do, kilometers would be about 5, usually about 3 miles. 3.5 miles, usually around there is what I've been trying to do. Trying to be somewhat consistent with it. We'll see how we do. We got sick for like, it was like 7 weeks or something. I was just feeling like too crappy to walk, but I'm trying to get back into it. Alright, no Black Morgan in this map. It's time to move on. Is the aspect reserving life? No. The aspect is just a placeholder. Basically, I was making the craft of the wand cheaper by doing aspects to make it so we didn't have to make, or so it was less difficult to finish the wand. But the downside of that was, obviously, well, there was the chance we got aspect as an outcome, and we did, so. It's on our wand now. I'm on Treadmill playing PvE2. Awesome, David Webb. I went 3 kilometers yesterday. Hell yeah. Oh, feels good. Getting some exercise in for sure. Is there a unique idol for like favorite maps? I wonder if we should try doing like singular focus or something at some point. Wonder if that would be worth running. There is. Ooh, we might do that at some point. For right now, I'm pretty content just to swap between the two. But maybe when we start doing like more juiced T17 farming or something, we can think about something like that. I'm not gonna worry about it for the time being, though. Right now, I'm just chilling. It's not a Blackmore again. I walk away. Yeah. Our dot damage is getting to the point where it just feels good. Ooh, Conqueror Idol. Conqueror Idol. Show me +2 Harvey. Boom. +2 clasped hands. That could go up to 3. Map device has a chance to not consume scarabs. Wait a minute. That's a thing? That's kind of sick. I didn't know that was a mod. You get a chance to save your scarabs. That's kind of cool. Interesting. I don't know if that would have sell value, but I'm going to hold on to that just in case. It's kind of neat. How's this build against Ubers? We're gonna do Ubers today. We're starting out with some more. We're gonna do our initial B scarabs we have lined up, and then after that we're gonna do some Ubers. So hopefully you guys are good with that. I guess technically I could start doing some of these T17s we have. I have a lot of fortresses. Oh, I don't really want to run Citadel. I hate Citadel. Citadel's such a bad map. It is not. It is not it. Most expensive scarab there is. The chance to not to consume one. Why do you play with RF? Does it make damage planning to do RF character? Why are you playing with RF? So if you read the RF gem, you'll notice that second to last line there before the base radius says grants 40% more spell damage, which is a direct multiplier to single target of the spell I'm using. So we're not using RF because it actually deals damage. We're using it because it's supporting our other abilities that we are using for damage. Damage multiplier. Basically, if you have a character with good max res and good sustain, click RF, boom, damage multiplier. Your character that was a 6 link now has a 7 link, and the 7 link is 40% more. Do I play any other games besides PoE? Not really. I play about once per week. I'll play Apex with my brother. And then outside of that, occasionally I'll play Age of Empires 2, but I haven't really had time for that in more recent years. I'll put it this way. If I wasn't streaming as my job, I wouldn't really be playing PoE at all. I can justify it because I'm doing it as work. Ooh, Bristle Matron. Life regen cold resistant. I would have taken this forever previously. Damage upgrades, they do be working. No Morgans on this map. Is that Divine Shrine? Never a Divine Shrine. Hates PoE, I feel betrayed. I didn't say that. PoE hater confirmed. I'm not a PoE hater. I'm just saying I wouldn't really have time for it. My kids are all pretty young and pretty hands-on. Involved, maybe would be a good word. AoE 2 enjoyer? AoE 2 enjoyer indeed. Like, I really like AoE 2. Before Lance was born, I'll give you an example. I played AoE 2, like, I don't know. Maybe on... per week, I'd maybe play AoE 2 like 10 hours through the course of a week or something. I'd play like a decent amount of like team games. Over the past year, I think I've played AoE 2 for 2 total hours. It's like something like that. And it's not gonna, I don't like AoE 2. I got other things that are higher priority. Similar to like, I used to read on a pretty regular basis, and that's one of the hobbies I was just like, nope, don't have time for this anymore. Goodbye. Gotta make some sacrifices. Just give them a tablet? That's... I don't know, man. I don't think that's a good idea. I'm gonna try to avoid giving them, computer, tablet stuff for as long as humanly possible. And now he reads only half of each of our messages. Yeah, it might be correlated. It might be correlated. I stopped reading, I lost the art, and then I started playing PoE while streaming, and then that taught me to not read. It taught me to read even less. I preferred Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds AoE 2. I don't even know what that is. I don't know if I ever played that or saw it. Not familiar. I recommend keeping them away from a tablet if possible, especially Roblox. Yeah, no, that's definitely the current plan. Avoid like the plague. That's the plan I'm going with right now. We'll see how long we can make it. A lot of users are waiting on screen time for a first child. Once one of them has screen time, the other's gonna want it too. Well, we haven't really given it to Lance, so so we're good on that front. That makes a lot of sense though. Everything that our youngest Nolan sees the other two do, he instantly wants to do. He wants to do exactly what they're doing. I'll give you an example. I used to always, when I'm getting him ready, I'm like putting his socks and shoes on. I used to always get him ready. We have this like little chair in his room. I used to always get him ready on that chair, and him and his brother Lance, they share a room. And then Lance used this other little stool bench thing one time, and no one saw him do that. And now every time I'm getting ready to like say, hey man, I'm gonna put on your shoes, he'll go over to that stool bench thing just because he saw Lance do it. Wants to do exactly what his brother did. Ooh, hello! Hello, Black Morrigan. Good to see you, sir. How goes it? Your job seems so damaging for kids. I'm not gonna give any to mine soon. Yeah, that's what it seems like to me too. It just doesn't seem like it's a very productive situation. Just make him a currency bot hideout. I'm gonna avoid it for. That's my curse strat. Avoid as long as possible. I'll let you guys know how long we make it. That's the plan. The 1x3s are probably worth enough that I should be IDing those, but nah. Leave everything on the ground.
We will tear you to shreds. Pathetic. Stay.
How much Wild Beast chance do you have? I have around 300%. It's probably like 280 or something like that. I have 5 idols with the Wild Beast chance, so that stuff adds up pretty quick. I sold a 3D 1x3. Dang, what'd you have on it, Ironsoul? That's pretty thick. Maybe I should be picking up my 1x3s. The Conqueror idols is like, oh, you always pick those up because they have all like the giga value mods and they're rarer, right? Using right now? I don't understand it. What's the currency strat we're using? So we are farming beasts. The whole idea of the beast farm strategy is there's like 90% of the red beasts are not valuable, so I run past them, I don't capture them. And then occasionally, you'll see me go, yo, another Black Morrigan! And the reason I say that is because that's the one that's valuable. There's a couple others that are valuable, like Bristle Matron, Vivid Vulture, there's a few other ones that are valuable. But right now, the most expensive one is that, beast specifically. And I could just sell it for like 200C, or I don't know what the current price is of it. But what I've been using it for is I've been basically crafting some 6-link necrotics, because there's a lot of people playing with 6-link necrotics. It's probably the most used base in the game right now. It's very, very strong. Very, very meta. And so I'll use it to 6-link the base, split the base, and then sell those. So that's the current profit strategy. We're basically hunting around for those guys, and when we see them, we bag them and tag them, and we save them for later. And with the idols we have, we get every time we find one, we basically get 4. Is the idea. So it's kind of like every 1 in 10 maps, 1 in 5 maps, depending on how good your idol setup is. Every time you find one, it's like boom, 10D hit. You know, it's a big money hit basically. The beasts drop nothing, but they're worth something. Because the beasts give you the ability to 6-link a chest. Guarantee 6-link a chest, and that has value. I can confirm I bought my 6-link necrotic from Lance. Yo, let's go.
Exile.
I've probably sold over 100 at this point. I've made quite a few of those things. We've been providing for the market. Not as much as we could because we had to like stall craft a few different times, but we've made a few. We've made a few bases. How does it work? I really am getting confused the more you explain it. Okay, so we see the valuable thing, which is like this man, bear, gorilla. I don't know what it is. It's some weird mutated monster called a Black Morgan. What it does is it allows me to guarantee 6-link a chest. So it has a valuable crafting ability that is worth a lot of currency. It's, for example, if I wanted to 6-link a chest right now, it would cost 1,500 fusings. Every single time I find one of those beasts in my map, I get 4 copies of it. So that has monetary value in a trade economy. And then I use it to craft 6-link chest pieces and then sell those for profit. What about our reverse donate? Can you 6-link my chest? I've 6-socketed it? That's not... What? No, that's not how this works. What do you mean? I am not a 6-link service, okay? That one guy yesterday was a one-time thing. He was desperate, okay? And I felt bad for him. But right now, I'm busy. We own the farm. Did I miss the Lance price check time? No, that's not a real thing, guys. Not a real thing. Okay. Streamer, I still don't understand. What are fusings? Nope. You know what? You can't be helped. I give up. I give up. Nope. I wash my hands of this situation. You know, if you don't know what fusings are, you gotta go to like a remedial beginner course. Like maybe start playing the game. You took a wrong turn. You ended up in Twitch chat, and you were supposed to be doing the campaign. That's on you. Maybe he needs a tutorial. I am not that guy. I am not gonna be the fusing tutorial guy. That is not my legacy. Relax, he's just a PoE 2 player? Yeah, I guess fusings aren't in PoE 2, are they? That's a fair point to make. Is that a map drop? Map drop? Not a map drop. I got baited by a heist drop. I'm disgusted right now. Right, you're the price checker guy. No, I'm not that either. I do declare, I am not the price checker guy. I have a question. How do you have +1 max curse on Val Cold Snap? How do I have +1 max curse on Val Cold Snap? I don't currently. You can get it by anointing if you want to go higher DPS, and then you can do a Bane double curse setup. So if you wanted to go less max res, you could do that. That is an option. I opted for not doing that, but it will increase your DPS for sure. You can also technically get +1 curse corruption on Defiance, but holy hell would that be hard to pull off. Because it's a rare, you'd have to corrupt a lot of them. That would be a pretty big money sink, I would imagine. You only have Frostbite? Yeah, right now we're just chilling. But yeah, if we wanted to increase the DPS, we could anoint +1 curse, lose a bit of our max res. That would be fine. If you want to do that, you can. That will definitely get you more damage. And I would do a Bane enhance Frostbite Ellie weakness. So it's only one button in that case.
Great job, Exile.
Why is Val Cold-Snap 21 only 10 chaos? Did I get scammed? Why is it only 10 chaos? Because there's a div card for it. So it's easy to produce and replicate. Whereas most Val skills, you have to use like 15 double corrupt temples to make it, which is way more time cost and way more expensive. So it's way more available than any other Val skill, pretty much, because it might be one of the only Val skills that has a 2120 version of it in a div card. I thought I was pretty good at this game. This Val Coulson build is advanced though. I'm not even understanding yet and dying in yellows. I don't know, David Webb. Dying in yellows. Do you have Calm's Heart? Do you have Regen Anoint? Have you grabbed the early passive tree nodes that are getting block? We spec block early on. In yellow maps, I think you should be around. At that point, I was at like 7 or 8k life with good block in that range. Are you running RF and Val Cold Snap? RF is just for the damage multiplier. It is just for the damage multiplier. It is not for any other purpose than that. Why aren't you killing all the monsters? Because I don't want to have to go and manage my inventory for bestiary. A lot of these beasts are just simply not valuable. These little crab dudes, they're useful for the 6-link recipe, so I should bag some of those occasionally. But like, for example, those porcupines I walked past earlier, those don't help me, like, at all. Like, basically, the menagerie has a limit of how many beasts it can hold. So, like, if I bagged all these random things that I'm running past, all these random reds, I would just have to go and delete them from the menagerie later anyways. And I don't want to deal with that extra management. Yellows are probably fine. I want to bag some of these every now and then because we are going to be using the crafts on the bench. Like, bagging these 4 is going to give me 8 yellows. That'll be more crafts we can use. But for the most part, the only thing that really matters, that we really want to kill, is the valuable red beast. Everything else you kind of want to just run past. Because otherwise, it's just more inventory management. Because if I bagged everything, I would fill up my menagerie in like 5 maps. There's 50 beasts that spawn. I would get 200 beasts captured because you get, well, no. It would be 10 maps because it would be 100 beasts captured because they dupe, right? They dupe the capture. That would be really obnoxious. Also, it would waste time because, you know, take time to kill them when it's just not necessary. Did I run past the boss fight somewhere? I feel like I did. Oh, it's over here. I see it. Oh, I see it. It's back here. Do I have tutorials on wisdom scrolls? Okay, are you guys just messing with me? You guys are just messing with me. Chat would never. Yeah. Hello, Morrigan. Okay, as I was saying, this is the guy. This is our dude. His name is Morrigan. See him? He's this big freaking gorilla, bird, moose. I don't freaking know. No one knows what this thing is. That's our guy. Here, I'll show you what we use it for after this set of scarabs, just so it'll be more clear. Okay? And then there will be no more questions. Venimal plagued arachnid. Blue butt. You see a blue butt spider? You click that. That is a split beast. That is good. We want those. Morgan's a female? I don't friggin' know. How do you know? You did some up close inspections or something? Don't want those.
Approach.
Approach. Ooh, Mesa map. Give me that. Unless it's a pirate, Morgan's a girl's name. Are you talking about like Captain Morgan or Pirate Morgan? I feel like Morgan in that situation is like a last name. But it's not Morgan though, guys. It's Morrigan. There's an R and an I in there, okay? There's an R and an I. It's not Morgan, it's Morrigan. I don't know. We should let the board decide. Hard to know what it's deciding when we're just PKing right away. Every time. Capturing. It is time to hunt! Every time. Oh! The back-to-back is real! I think this is our first back-to-back. This is our first back-to-back. Holy, does that feel good? Yes! Absorb! Straight to my collection! How much really Lance? Ooh, do you think it's better to pay extra for a simplex eye level 8 to increase the odds of awakening army damage per int? I don't know. How much extra? Alright, so we got the back-to-back Morgan. 40. Probably worth in craft cost, maybe. I won, but I forgot to Katarina. No, don't tell me you have a good reflected ring that you forgot to catalyst. I don't know if I can look at this. This is gonna hurt me. If it's a 3 stat, I might cry. Don't be a 3 stat. Oh, it's a 4 stat. No. Oh, it's no. It's a 4 stat with a 2x multiplier. Oh, it's so. Why? Oh my word. Okay. This is how you get over it. This is how you get over it. Just tell yourself if you quality'd, you wouldn't have hit. Okay? We know that locks, when you apply a currency, it changes the next possible outcome, right? If you quality'd it, it would not have hit. You just have to tell yourself that repeatedly. Oh, that would feel so. Hit the 2x multiplier with the quadruple positive. Oh my word. Oh. I'd log out. That is a rough one, man. That is a rough one. Alt F4. I mean, the ring is still insane. It would be so much better though if you remembered the quality. He wouldn't have hit, guys. He wouldn't have hit. If he quality'd it, it would not have hit quadruple positive. If he quality'd it, it would not have hit quadruple positive. I would never hover the ring slot again. Yeah, just don't look at it, because every time you look at it, it's painful. Show us the menagerie. Hey guys, we got 2 more maps. 2 more maps, and then we will do the menagerie, guys. 2 more maps, and then we will actually showcase the situation. That's -2 mirrors. That ring would be worth more than 2 mirrors. A quad positive on a 2x multiplier? I feel like that'd be more valuable than 2 mirrors. Not without the quality. But we don't need to talk about that. I'm saying the quality alone is maybe 2 mirrors. Okay, yeah, all right. I can see that. I can see that. Somebody carry my normal Maven. I only have 1 portal left and the arena's a bit scuffed. There might be some people who can help. I am not a carry service, but maybe somebody in chat wants to be a good Samaritan today. That ring is so risky too, since any one of those stats going negative kind of breaks it. Yeah. Oh my word! The back-to-back-to-back! The triple back-to-back! Holy! The Morrigan printer is online! It's because I'm in chat, thank you. I appreciate the contribution. Thank you for bringing your RNG to chat. Oh, baby, a triple. I mean, if I hit the quad feed, I have to go for 5, right? If we hit the quad feed, we have to go for 5, right? I was gonna stop over after the next map, but if I hit the quad feed, I'm going again. Go until it stops working? Yeah. I think that's the objective correct thing to do, right? Is there anyone you trust that unlocked power rune crafting? Well, I don't really trust myself. So other than that, I don't know anyone. All right, is the quad feed real? Is the quad feed real? Let's find out. Is it possible to get the same beast? Yes. I have not gotten a double Morrigan in a map yet. But that's like the next tier up. No, I mean the back-to-back-to-back though. I think that's probably harder than getting a double in a map. I think the back-to-back-to-back, the triple in 3 maps, I think that's harder than a double feed. What do you guys think? I feel like it'd be harder. You have 3 things multiplying versus 2 things, right? It's a 50-50 every time. It's definitely not that. That's not how that works at all. Then we'll play Arachnid. Not bad, not bad. We bag and tag that for sure. Conqueror, always pick those up. Magic with a specific mod would be good for a combination, right? Ooh, Bristle Matrons. Split Beast and Bristle Matron in this map. Nice. Alright, what else we got in here? Some bears. You have time? I am not a bench. When I needed a power rune craft, did I go ask chat to do it? No. No, I farmed the gold, I built the bench, and I did it. I am not a bench, guys. And I'm not gonna make you guys a bench. Called mutual respect. No benching. Captain Bench 9, not my name. Alright, we did not get the quad feed. We did not get the quad feed, but that was kind of crazy, though. That was kind of just crazy, though. Seems like the RNG's run out. It's okay, Davy Bonky. I appreciate you contributing what you did. Maybe one last hit. Conquer Idol. Boom. Your chance to progress towards Syrian Exarch is 12% higher. I guess you could, like, really make a lot of, like, Exarch runs doing something like that. Interesting. Okay, so for this takes up so much more space now. I'll put this over here. Okay, so for the guy wondering for the guy wondering about the menagerie, we are going to conduct oh, I was supposed to list this for 3. Whoops. We are going to conduct a showcase of how we use the Morgans. Now that we have a bunch of them. Now that we have a bunch of them, we're going to conduct a little showcase of the Morgans. Okay, guys? Let's go over to here. Over to this. Click that button. Click this button. Click Necrotic Armor. Item level 86. I'm going to buy a high base percentile. So what I'm doing is I'm buying essentially the top tier base. How many do you have? How many 90% plus bases? 86 you got. This guy's got a lot of bases. I'm ready to make some purchases here. We're going to buy, basically, high base percentile. That means a good roll on the Sacred Orb. And item level 86, which means you can roll top T1 defense. Which makes the odds of you hitting good defensive rolls much, much higher. That guy looks like he's not responding. We'll go to the next dude. You get a recombinant rank 6 to get the best odds with alt magic crafting? No. Recombinator, I would just go to the part where you have reduced cost. Most of the methods you use for recombination do not require the higher ranks. The part where the higher ranks matter is if you're gambling on like a T2 stat and you just want to chance at upgrades. For the most part, when it comes to winning recombination, the odds are solely pretty significantly based on the exclusive mods, non-native mods, stuff like that. I haven't made a rare item in 14 attempts. Are you just doing 1-to-1? Like prefix or suffix? Because your odds of making a rare item from a magic item are always going to be like, what, 33%? That's the chance to get a double prefix or a double suffix. Most of them have dead suffixes. They haven't even combined together. What you're saying isn't making sense to me. Because those dead suffixes are something that started out on the item when you went to combine them. Like, if you combine a magic item with a magic item, if you have a prefix you're trying to get together and you want it to be a rare item, that's like a 33% chance for those two to give you a 2 prefix item. Grav is paying off? Holy! Look at that! I don't know if that's the first triple synth max frenzy ring, but it's It's one of the first ones I've seen. That's gonna be worth some dough. Okay, it feels like a lot of these guys are AFK.
Well, look who it is.
90% plus base percentile.
Just a little.
Guru had no one for 60C.
Oops.
When are you going to join the Brotherhood of Bald Men? I joined a year ago and it was the most free feeling. Plus no more money on shampoo. I don't know. I do need to get a haircut though. '90 base percentile. Oh, you were talking about the ring. I thought you were one of the guys I was buying bases from. I got confused. I got confused. Brotherhood of Bulge. I just funded the league there. Yeah, the plus one frenzy ring with triple synth. That's a mirror tier ring waiting to be made. Okay, so we're gonna assemble these bases down here. Start placing them here. We have a lot of Morgans.
Hello, hello.
How saturated can we make this market, guys? Thoughts? How saturated can we make the market? What do you guys think? We got 3 of them back to back to back. Make him 50C? I don't think I can make him that cheap. The bases cost more than that, you know. The bases are costing 70C per, right? We price fix it again? We price fix it again. Oh, baby. Oh, but it's price fixing time. Who's with me? Time to start lancing things. It's high noon. This guy's got 5 of these? Holy. I'll buy 5. Are they all high base percentile? Let's find out. My word. What a guy. What a guy. Is going for a high base percentile better than quality? Quality bases have good value, but they require more, what's the word? More risk. Quality bases, generally you have to 50-50 recom to try to raise the item level. You'll generally have to buy item level 84 to get good quality. So you have to do a 50-50 risk there. The bases are more valuable. You can sell them as like a more premier base or whatever. But there's more risk involved. We're going for more of a we could do some quality bases. We could do some quality bases. Stop explaining there's ads. All right, hands up. Don't shoot. I'll stop. Don't shoot. I didn't do nothing wrong. What are Divine's worth right now? There we go. Another sale. TY, good sir. TY. Mines are worth 120. Let's go the old $5.99 for 5 situation. Ah, so that's how you make it. Don't mess with Brother End, okay? He's in the he's stuck in ads, guys. Don't mess with him. How many of these chess pieces do I need actually? Let's just pretend that's enough bases for now. I also would like to do some high quality base ones because that's a different market, and we get to gamble. All right, how much are quality bases going for? Bum, 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 bum. 1.5D for split. 2D for a non-split. We'll try this out first. 28 quality split. 5D for 27 non-split. Let's try some of these out. What does split mean? That means you can't split it. That's all that means. Just means you can't split it. It doesn't affect like anything else in terms of crafting. 4.5 and it's yours. Deal. I'm interested. Alright, so we have a 25 quality base here. So this is a little bit different than the mass crafting. What we're going to do here is some base gambles. Essentially, we're risking whether or not we can recombinate this to get 3 bases instead of 1. These are low-level bases. They gain a lot of value once you make them item level 86. So we're going to showcase this as well. Do I have... I need some more high-level bases to do this with. Showcase it. You recombinate quality on another item? Incorrect. You're not recombinating the quality on another item. What you're doing is you are... how do I put this? You are, you're raising the item level of the item that has quality. So recombinations, the way they work is a 50-50 to choose between 2 bases. It's a 50-50 to choose between 2 bases. Oops. Got the wrong amount of divines. My bad. Okay. So... the way it works is it averages the item levels and adds 3 levels, with a maximum being the highest level of the item you recombine with. So if I take an 86 chess piece like this one right here, and I recombine with an 84 like this, it's a 50-50, I'll end up with an 86-25 quality base. It's still this base, but I raised its item level. Because recombination changes item level as well. It is a feature. You can always call Sacred Orb bases after the fact. Correct. You can Sacred Orb after the fact if you want to. That option is always there. Speaking of which, how much are Sacred Orbs right now? Sacred Orbs are going up. Do I care about Sacred Orbing things? Not really. I'll let the cost of Sacred Orbing go to the buyer. When you use Recombine, so I'm going to showcase this. There's basically 2 main uses I use Recombine for. I like to use it for what we're going to do here, which is raising an item level of an item. Another big use case you can use is to basically craft your gear. For example, if you're trying to make a 5T1 item, like this weapon crafting, very good for that. All right, we'll do one more set of chaos, and then I'm gonna stop selling divines because I don't want to keep trading. My recombine hit, attack speed, cold, lightning, crit chance. Very nice claw. Okay, got this. Got some chaos orbs. We should be fine for purchasing for a while. Let's buy ourselves. I don't know if this is worth buying an 86 necrotic for this specific purpose, but this way I don't know until I actually hit the recombine button. So we have some higher quality bases. We're gonna 50-50 them and see if we win. And then we'll 6-link them, triple split them, and sell them as bases. This guy wants another set. I don't remember inviting you. Better version than Reforged Bench. It's completely different. It much stronger. Reforged Bench is basically a chaos orb. A chaos orb where you have to collect 3 bases every single time. It's terrible. You're buying wrong percentage bases. So this doesn't matter what the percentage is in this situation. I have 3. I'll take 3. So, here, I'll show you guys real quick. I'll show you what I'm talking about. When you're caring about raising an item level, I didn't mention this earlier, but recombination also re-rolls the base percentile of the outcome. So whenever you're doing a recombination where you're trying to raise the item level, it doesn't matter what your base starting stats are. It just doesn't matter. So let me go ahead and I'll put this stuff to the side real quick here. I'll try to showcase this. So I'm going to put in the bench. I'm going to put in this 25 quality armor. And I have, next to it, I have the 86 level. You'll see 151, 155. You see those ES numbers? It could happen where we get the same roll out, but most likely we'll get a different roll from this. I need to alch this other magic item. Magic item, I feel like it makes you pay more gold if there's like... Wait, is it less gold if they're scoured? Hold on. I want to spend the least amount of gold possible. Okay, it's less gold if they're scoured. All right, anyways, you see 151, 155, 25 quality base versus no quality base. What we want to see is we want to hit the 25 quality base, raise the item level, and then we'll see what happens with the base percentile because that will get randomized. We hit the 25 quality base. We raise the item level. You see it's 86, and you'll see it says 166. So we actually hit like a 91%, 94% base percentile as an outcome, which is really good. We kept the 25 quality base, and now this is much higher in value. So like, we bought that base. Let's go to necrotics, just for example. We bought that base for 2 divines, but it was an 84. What is a higher quality base if it's 86? Split at 26 quality, people are selling these for 3 divines. 26 quality with a 6-link, people are selling for 5 divines. So I could probably take that base, 6-link it, put it on trade for 4 divines each, and I could probably sell all of them for 4 divines, probably. I could 6-link it beforehand and then triple split it. This guy's up for 6. Maybe I go for 5. Compete with that guy. Awaken multi-strike! It's happening! Nobody panic! Oh, we're winning today! We are so winning today! Today's the day, man! Today's the freaking day! Yes, please. UI. Today, yep, today's the day. What happened with the 27 quality base? Did I get a good? Oh my word! It's 100 base percentile. That means I can sell it for a premium as well. Holy! Yowza! Woo! I feel good right now. I feel good right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this a 5 mod item, or well, I want to make it a 6 mod overall. So that's a 6 mod now. I'm going to make this have 6 mods. I'm going to benchcraft on it. I don't have any augments. Are we serious right now? Oh my word. Is this real life? You're not going to drop a single good item next league. That's what we said about Pox League. That's what we said about Pox League. And where are we now? Where are we now? We cooking. We cooking with gas. All right, where was I? It's crafting on a random mod onto this thing. Click. All right. So we made these as an example. We made these items have 6 mods on them. That's because I planned a triple split. To triple split, you need a 6 mod item. Just a random little condition to doing the triple split beast. Next up, I'm going to go buy Blankings. Right here. 20 see a pop. I'm down. I'm interested. I might buy some more, honestly. I might buy some more at 17C because we're gonna need a lot of these. This is just like a customer service thing. I like to help out. I like to help out people. A little customer service. I make my bases have white sockets. It's like that added, you know, extra touch, going the extra mile. People generally appreciate it, I would say. So I usually take the time to do it. All right, what am I gonna buy here? Let's buy 10 of these right out the gate. All right. So what am I doing? I'm buying Omens of Jewelers. Every time I use a Jeweler Orb, it gives us 6 sockets. And I'm buying Omens of Blankings, which give us a way to get 3 white sockets. Because these are high value bases, 27 quality with high base percentile, 25 quality with high base percentile. Because they're high base percentile and good quality, I'm gonna take the time to get 3 white sockets before I go for the Lincoln split. Because just freaking cooler to sell. You know what I mean? Cooler to sell. So we'll go over here. We'll grab a Jeweler Orb. 6 socket, 6 socket. That's because I want a Jeweler. We're going for 3 whites. 3 whites there. Ugh, 3 green, though, looks kind of ugly. 3 blue, I'm down for. 3 green, I'm not. I'm going to roll over that. I want it to look a little bit better than that. I don't like the look of 3 green. 3 green, there's just not a lot of builds that use that many green. 2 green, 1 red. Does that work? There's a lot of Lightning Strike builds that are using a green socket. I think that's fine. So now that we have the aesthetic approach, we have the socket set up. Now I'm going to showcase the beast that I was telling you guys is valuable. So you'll see I type a link in. Maximum possible links. What this does is it guarantees a 6 link. That's our buddy Black Morgan right over here. And I'm going to click the button. I'm going to click the button. I'm going to defeat him in one-on-one combat. And now, the chess piece has 6 links. But Black Morgan doesn't just let you get a 6 link. He also lets you split an item into 3. So this 27 quality base, where normally you could only get 2 bases back, Black Morgan says we can make that 3 bases. So I split each item 3 times, and we will have 3 6-link 27 quality, 100% base percentile necrotic armors. So that guy that we found in a map was the reason I was able to 6-link this and split it up. And these are all going to be very valuable bases. Like if we go now and we say we want 27 quality, 100 base percentile. I don't even think this will this exist? There's one that exists and it has a bricked fracture and it's for 8 divines. I probably can sell this base. I want to say maybe for 10. We'll start out at 10 and we'll see if it sells at that. I think it'll maybe sell at 10. So we'll put these other bases away. And this base, I think, is going to be a... This base will be a 5D base, I think.
The first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Now triple T on ES. We might try to craft one of those bases, see what we hit. I might be tempted to.
You are truly a survivor.
I might be tempted to.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Truly a survivor, Exile. Alright. I'm gonna need more Scour Orbs. Let's go get some of those while we're thinking about it. Pack some of those up. You have to account the chance you miss the recombinators to 50-50? Correct. Correct. You have to factor that in. So on your average cost, it's double the cost of the base. Okay. We'll sell this base at 5D per. I did 14 tomes and got 2 div. Dang, Ellie, that's really, really bad. That is pretty dang cursed. Alright, I will be right back. I have to pee. And then we will begin the Lance printing press of creating reasonably priced body armors for everyone who wants a necrotic with decent ES and evasion. Snacking alert? No, I just have to pee. I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. Okay, I returned. Hopefully you guys were well behaved while I was gone. And no, I did not get a snack, for the record. No snacks were acquired. Alright, what else do we need? We need armor scraps. Currency exchange, chaos orbs, armor scraps. Are you still going to be rip-off prices? Okay. Start handling some of these bases. We're gonna need a bigger cell tab. Let's just do this so we have everything kind of like more organized. Okay. Alrighty. Where was I? It's time. Time to do this. Let's get this all figured out. So we're 20 quality in all our bases. This is step 1 of setting up for a bunch of Morgan uses. Step 2 is doing the 6 socket. Step 3 is 1 blocking on each base. Time to grind. Yep, we're speed running this. I'm gonna need more Regals. Regals. Okay. Regals acquired. Okay, so I'll go through. I will 6 socket, 6 socket, 6 socket. 1 blonking per. Whatever they hit is what they hit. Get the other bases out. Do those bases real quick. I don't know if we have enough jewelers, we'll see. Not identified. Whoops. Chrome 1 on each. Okay. Put all of this back. These like this. And then we'll go to this place. We're going to 6-link all of them using the Morgans. And then we're going to split them. Can any one of you cuties got that Google Doc with the idle mods? I bet if you Google... Probably can find it just like trying to Google it. Spreadsheet for idols, Path of Exile. I bet it would come up.
You are truly a survivor. Prove to the cursed ones you are worthy, Exile.
Last step, lance all of the players on trade. We're not lancing all of the players on trade. It's not the last step.
Disappoint them. The rich,
That's not what's going on, okay?
the cursed ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them.
Lance cornered the market with his small little trades. What do you mean small and little?
Truly a survivor.
Lance, only the poor players. Got it. I'm not lit. What are you... Oh, I already did that. Whoops. What do you... I like how you guys think I'm the bad guy. If I wasn't doing this, you'd be paying 5D for a 600 ES 2800 evasion necrotic, but instead you're going to be paying 3D. Okay? I'm literally cutting the price you would have been paying in half. And you have the nerve to say I'm the bad guy when I'm out here providing a valuable service. This is ridiculous. Why don't you split 3 times? Because math. I was being stupid initially. So if you use 2 Black Morgans and you go for a triple split, you end up with 3 chess pieces. If you use 2 Black Morgans on 2 chess pieces, you get 4 bases. But the thing is, you have to factor in how much the base costs, how much the Morgan costs, stuff like that. So it depends how good your base is. The better bases, I might triple split the 100 base percentiles now that I think about it. It might be worth doing those ones as triple split.
Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Those ones might be worth it. Like this one we'll do it for because it's a 100 base percentile. And we have extra Morgans laying around.
You are truly a survivor.
Oh, I don't have enough mods on it, though. Need to make it a... Oh, please no. Okay, I have to do this. I have to do this way and pray. Maybe we'll get the 2 defense mods together. You never know. Hitting that on a Chaos Orb is wild, man. The double T1 on a Chaos Orb. Maybe if I single split, there's more likelihood it gets saved, but I'm gonna do the triple split and pray. Maximize risk, maximize value. See what happens. Nope. Nope, the mana one. Dang it. This in here, this in here, this in here, this in here, this in here.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them.
I was a Derby Flipper. I made 5 div, which is huge. Still in Act 6. Dang, you flipped for 5 div from Act 6. That's pretty ballin', honestly. That's impressive.
You are truly a survivor.
Flipping that hard from Act 6 is a pretty intense. Pretty intense, not gonna lie.
Is complete.
Oh, I forgot about this base. This base was already split, but it wasn't linked. Did I do that with any other bases? Where I split it before linking it? No, just this base. This is going over here. We don't want that near the other bases. Can I have a 5 mod, please? Or a 6 mod? 5 mod? Save me the time of going back.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them.
How many armors on the market? There's a ton. There's also a ton of people that use it. It is a... I mean, I'm probably going to oversaturate with this, maybe. We'll see. Well, let's see how long it takes to sell. We'll see how long it takes to sell. Let's just do that first.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
I don't think it will actually take that long to sell. We'll see. Like, you have to consider, what are the most popular builds in the league right now? Blind Prophet, Lightning Strike.
Truly a survivor.
Whisperer. Scion. Like, all of these builds use a Necrotic, pretty much. Pretty much all of them use a Necrotic.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them.
Necrotic is just... It's just a ridiculous chess piece, really.
My mana is spent.
The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
So we're gonna make this ridiculous number of bases. We still have Morgans left over. I might sell the ones left over, we'll see. We have 40% not consume, we'll try one of these.
The first ones are watching survivor.
Peace check, please. No idea how much this is go for. Price check, please. I don't know, man. I'm not a price checker. That's not what I'm here for, you know what I mean? Alright. So now we have all of these bases. Right here. I don't know how many we made. Now we're going to speed the crafting process up. Should go like this, actually. So make them all rare bases, because that's what we need for fossils. Oh, there's another base. This is non-split. How would you progress this? You have crit multi wed? I wouldn't have ever done that in the first place. You do suffixes first. If you're going for the crit multi. Having a ring like that, you're just in a bad position, I think.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Like, you could try doing some shenanigans to, like, do Veiled Orb or Blind Slams or Augments, but the way you craft the ring is you do suffixes first or prefixes first, and then you finish the other pool. If you try to do a prefix plus a suffix and then go from there, you're gonna have a bad time, I think.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Alright. So. Let's do it this way. We'll do 2 bases at a time. Time to speedcraft. Starting time is 1:23. And we have how many bases? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 22, 23. We have like 25 bases. Like 25 bases. See how long it takes us to craft all of them. Make this tab public so I can start pricing things. Hopefully I don't get dinged for all of my bases. Yes, percent. That could work if I annul. We should get out some of these, actually. Regals, no. Annuls, yes. Exalts,
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Ahoy there. Ah. Oh.
Gonna need some more exalts, probably. And we're gonna need fossils. 200 fossils. Probably not enough. We probably need another. We probably need a little bit more than that. 4C per versus 3C per. Let's do 300 for 100. Alright. Let's get down to it. 1:24 start time. Selling that, sure. Can I annul the flat mana? I cannot. Chess piece is dead.
Oh.
Bad flat, bad flat. This one, if I annul the flat, I can work with it. Probably not after losing the percent. This is good enough to just sell. 570 with suppress. That's 3D all day long, I'm pretty sure. This guy's an alternate dimension hideout. What'd I just show up to? Speed crafting. Speed crafting. 570. Suppress. Dex. That's a 3D chest. Alright, let's keep going. Ooh, that's a good hit. Block faster. This could be a 40, I think. Maybe more. What do we hit? Bad regen. Okay, that's 40 tops. 40 because it's got good evasion energy shield, I think, but its suffixes are kind of trash. 2 more bases. Line them up! Bad percent. Bad flat. If I know the flat, I can nope. 500, no. We don't sell anything under 500 energy shield. Just a bad look, if you ask me. If I annul off that mana. Nope. These mana rolls are disgusting. Who's with me? Ooh, that's a good hit. It's a 600. Block faster. Slam. 3 regen. My word. Holy garbage suffixes. That's a 3 point. That's a 3. That's a 3. Bad suffixes are just not it. You know what the previous song was? I could go and check, but off the top of my head, I do not I don't think I recognized it enough. That I could have crafted percent on. I think that would have been fine. Shouldn't have rolled over that. Ooh, this could work. This could work. I need to suffix a prefix here. Because we got good res. I don't really want to risk annulling that. Prefix, suffix, add a suffix, remove random prefix. 1 and 3. If we hit this, we have a good chest. Imagine it takes off the bad hybrid thing and gives us suppress. And we lost. Rest in peace, the dream. Could have been insane. I just use stack decks and harvest farming for div. I mean, there's a lot of ways to make money. This is my first league doing beasts. I just, I don't know. I could just sell the Morgans and just keep running maps, which might be comparable. I don't know if it would be though. Crafting necrotics and then selling them with using the black Morgans is pretty profitable. And it doesn't take very long to make these chess pieces. That's a really good hit. Holy, on a perfect base percentile, T1, T1, T2. That is a really good hit. Block faster. Show me suppress. Show me suppress. Wouldn't that be insane? Lightning res, pretty good. Int lightning res. That's a really good chess piece. 700 ES before the whatchamacallit craft. Before a 8% defense. That's a more premier craft. I think that might go for 10. That's really good. Ooh, good suppress. A lot of times you could sell the suppress ones that are good, even if they're not as good ES wise. Int 2. Ooh, that might sell decently as well. 500 with good suppress. I think that's a 5D maybe. Suppress with weirdly good ES. Yep, that is a block and slam situation. Dex unfortunate. Put on a double res on it. I think that'll go 5D too. Your operation's becoming industrial? Yes, it is. We're going places, guys. Ooh, this is pretty good. That's a 3D. I think that's a 3D. We were trying... You're kidding. I got another T1, T1, T2? 3,400, 700? What's going on here? What's going on here, man? It's not as good as the other one. The other one had better suffixes, right? Yeah, the other one had better suffixes, but I bet this one goes maybe 90. That's a good ES flat roll. Those are the kind of percent ES flat rolls where you go back and you relink it. You go get the 8% tailoring and relink it type of thing. And then you redo the suffixes. Because those prefixes are really hard to hit. Craft the suffix gets expensive? Yeah, I'm gonna let the people who buy the base craft the suffix if they want to. That's their prerogative, I think. I'm just ooh, suppress dex, faster start, 560. I think that's a 5D1. What suppress was it? Suppress is a little bit low. We'll go 4D. Nope. Okay, flat. If it had suppress, I'd think about it. No. That one I could have annulled on. This one's pretty good. Is it good though? Not really. Not really. It's kind of bad. Suppress, flat, bad. That's decent. If I craft flat on that, that's maybe a 3D. Put that in the 3D category. I annul the mana here. Energy shield, check. 632. Slam double res. Go 3D on that one. Is your recombination leveled? Is my recombination leveled? Only the level 3. I have not maxed it out. I don't think the maxing out is very important, personally. I don't think it's very necessary. First of the sale. What are we at right now? We're at 119D. Let's just keep track of that number so we can see how much we actually make over time. Were all these bases farmed? We bought the bases, split, and linked them with Morgans. We farmed the Morgans, we bought the bases. Technically, we could have farmed the bases too by doing like T16 or T17 maps, but we were just cruising through speedrunning Mesa maps, which was fast. If I did T17s, it would slow down the beast farming significantly. Holy. What is this? Did it just start at the end of the track? Gotta start at the beginning. Are you gonna make a gig surfcaster with all this money? We're gonna make a Oshabi. We're gonna make an Oshabi. Hey, this one's already got good ES. This one with a good base percentile too. Do I want to just craft ES on that? That feels like a waste for a good base percentile one. Let's go a little bit better than that, maybe. Try a little bit harder on the good base percentile. That would be a good hit. Suppress. Not great suffixes, but honestly, if we had bad suffixes, I think I'm just gonna do this. I think I'm just gonna do one of these if we have bad suffixes. I think I'll try a block situation, I think. Like, that looks way better now. Double res. Suppress, 653k. I think that's a 5D one. Hi, hey, Pick, how you doing, man? That's double T1. I have to at least try to hit. Sure. My word, what is going on? Chaos res 2. Holy. Can we slam suppress as well? Cold res. Alright, fair enough. 660. What was this other one? 650? This one has Chaos Res. Some people really like Chaos Res. I might try for 6 on this one. And then delist it from there. Some people really want the Chaos Res. Some people are desperate for it, you know? They crave it. Bad flat. I'll roll over. You can harvest, craft the weapon enchant on a unique. Can you do the same with runes? You cannot put rune enchants on uniques, no. Nope, that is not an option. That's a prefix to suffix, I think. Runes, no, not on uniques. Add a suffix, remove random prefix. See what happens. If it takes off the bad base percent, we can craft it and slam. It did not take off the bad base percent. It's dead to me. Not good enough. Nope. Maybe if it had suppress. Only time I'll go for a selling a sub 500 is if it randomly has suppress on it. That's good int. Int sells. Int sells. That's a 40, I think. People like int. I like int. Is it normal to be on a 4-link in T15 maps? Yeah, especially if you're SSF. I've ended up in that sort of situation. A ridiculous number of... You're kidding. What is going on? T1, T1, T2. You love to see it. Am I cheating? T1 intelligence. Oh, so help me. So slam the suppress. Slam the suppress, please. Stun and block. Okay, all right, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, that is going under. We'll do that. We'll list that one at 9, 10. 10 it is. Get out of here. I will not. I'm busy crafting, guys. I'm busy crafting, okay? Faster block. Slam. Int. Holy, that one just got upgraded. Went from a 3D chest to a 4D chest, just like that. When you slam the int, the price goes up. That's just science. That's just science. I need a few more slams, though. Exalted orbs. Whatever, we'll pay the premium there. Imagine wanting int when you can transform it. There's people that play ES-based characters, my friend. They exist. They're real people, I swear. They're not just a part of my imagination. Ooh, okay. Evasion energy shield. Craft that. 560 slam. Cold res. That's a 3D. That's a clean 3D one. Pretty sure. Give me those fossils. Hand them over. What do we have in here? Any more of those T1, T1, T2s? Ooh, hello. An ul? Dead. Suppressed, double res, nothing but garbage on it though. Pro's a tailoring factory? I am. We're making chess pieces for the homies. At reasonable cutthroat prices, okay? Everything must go. We'll decrease prices like every 30 minutes or something. We are here to make sales. Not allies, you know, with the other people having with their whatever their listings are. Mana. That's a hit. That's to give us the an energy shield craft. 650. Slam. Slam, slam, slam. Dex, unfortunate. 3D. Here I am needing armor evasion bases with life and suppress. I mean, maybe we could do some of those next. Ooh, can I annul? I can annul. Interesting. 600, slam suppress, regen. Honestly, do I get a little bit risky and frisky with this one? I took the only valuable mod off. Oh, I suck at what I'm doing. Okay, I should have just left it alone. I should have just left it alone. We're adding more cost. What am I doing? I should have left it alone. What was I thinking? Oh, triple res. Never mind. Never mind. The value just went up, baby. Never mind. We had triple res. I think that's a 60. We'll see. Triple res looks pretty good, honestly. If it isn't Mr. I don't want to help humble marginalized mirror crafter with buying Eldritch, looks like Karma took a liking to me. Are you here to brag? Is that what you're here to do? Ooh. Let's not mess this up. This could hit nicely for us. We just need to hit the 1 and 3. We hit the 1 and 3 on this. Holy. We got money hit. You're damn right. A backseth, dude, it is disgusting. You didn't have to lock it. You got it in a few imprints. It is disgusting what you got away with. And you know you got away with it too. Ooh, we win. We win. Evasion energy shield. Show me 70%. 74, nice. Slam. Res, suppress. Almost 600 ES. I think that's a 6D. That's T2 suppress. Yeah, I think that's a 6D situation. Ooh, that's just decent. Evasion energy shield. 3D. Facts. Mr. 3 in a row? I don't know what you're talking about. Lance owns multiple sweatshops, actually. He captured me and tried to force me to be one of the Lancers. That's not true. That is patently false. Okay, and my lawyers will see you in court, buddy. Okay? Prepare to get cleaned, my friend. Prepare to get taken to the cleaners. Better pack your things. Another chess piece for the sale. Okay, where were we? Crafting chess pieces. Crafting chess pieces. Get this one back out here in the open. No, no, no. Is Enlightened 4 a must or will 3 suffice? I didn't check my reservation. 3 might work. I didn't test it. 3 might work fine. If 3 doesn't work, you also have the option to go 1 point, 2 point reservation mastery, which would let you work for sure. So you have a reservation mastery really close to you on the tree that you can grab if you need. And potentially you could get like a good notable here from the Zabakua jewel. So keep that in mind as a potential option. As a potential out in case things are going bad. Ooh, can we annul? We cannot annul. Not today. Hey, Abaxith, has anyone mirrored your jewel yet? Has anyone Been trying to compete with the... Ooh, Dex. Dex with decent. If we hit suppress. If we hit suppress. Int. Not bad. That at a 4D. I'm at work. Oh, guess we won't find out till you get back. Ooh, there's suppress. Oh, do I like that enough if I just put energy shield on it? Unfortunately, we can't craft like a flat, but that probably goes for 3D. I bet. All right, clock me. So we started at 124. It is 146. So we crafted basically a chess piece per minute. Roughly thereabouts. Do I craft one of the 27 quality bases? We have extra dense fossils laying around. If we hit something, we'll see if we hit something. Just out of curiosity. Any of you see Fubgun try to craft a claw earlier today? Did anyone see Fubgun's claw craft? Anyone know what I'm talking about? That's right there. I saw it. He was grinding that claw craft for like 4 hours. He was doing a recombination like the slowest way possible. He wasn't multi-modding anything. He wasn't using aspects. Oh, it was painful. I think maybe the next thing we do for profit is we craft a claw. What do you guys think? Who's with me? Who's down? He was also getting pretty unlucky. Well, I don't know if he were. His setup for the Recombinator did not have good odds to hit because he was doing a 5 mod with a 6 mod. His unwillingness to do a 3 base with a 3 base or do aspect was killing his odds. Profiting from the Fub Gooners is a #1 strat. Yeah. Exactly. Ooh, hello, suppression. Can I annul here? Nope. Rest in peace, the dream. Ooh, T1. Okay, so if I do this... Alright, what about this? I don't know if I want to waste the divine on this. Instead, I'm gonna go to the Menagerie and pretend my dude, my bristle matron homie's got my back. He's got my back, right?
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Fub's chat was like, the real fate is worse than death. Oh, now it gives me stuff as these can't be. I was looking for this for so long. Okay. You want to cuck him at crafting at this point? No, I really want to just make profit. And it would be really good profit. Because, let's be honest. The Fub enjoyers, they got a lot of money to blow. You know what I'm saying? They got a lot of money to blow. You know? And there's not many claws for sale. Okay? And after what they saw Fubgun get destroyed. They're gonna be like, you know what? I'll pay whatever price. You know what I mean? They're gonna be willing to fork over maximum cash. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I had prefixes can't be changed. Oh, what am I doing? I was supposed to reforge defense. That's the whole reason I was doing this. Oh. Alright, let's see what we get. Nice profit, kid. Holy. All going down the tubes. Suffixes can't be changed. Dang it. I literally had the thing I needed, and I just walked past it. All right. 119 is now 117. Unrelated, all right. Let me just do this. Let's just see what happens. I'm just curious. Reforge defense. We got weird hybrid. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We saved it. Do I spend another 2 on this? All right, this is the last time I'm clicking this. I'm not clicking this after this. This is the last time. Weird hybrid. Okay, no more. No more. I'm blind slamming next time. All right, it's dead. It's dead. 3 more dense fossils and a dream. 1, 2. Blind slam for T1. Who's with me? Blind slam for T1. Nope. Luckily we have the bulletproof vest on. And bulletproof vest failed us. Alrighty. Let's put this back to where it belongs. Where we didn't pretend we didn't waste money on it. Okay, so of bases that sold so far, we've gotten 12D. I'm gonna keep this over here. We'll keep this in a separate little stash, I think. Because we're about to spend money crafting a claw. We spent 40 on metacrafts. I want to keep track of how much we get out of the bases. Let's go look at crafting the claw. Let's think about it. You know what I'm saying? Let's think about it. Cold damage. Local lightning. Local speed. Local crit chance. Local. Just increase crit chance, isn't it? Multiplier. 35, 35, 25, 130 maybe? 130? Let's just check what this stuff goes for. Count 2. Start here. T1 crit chance, T1 multi. And we want to make this an Imperial Claw for right now. Start there. C. How much profits? We're gonna find out. We have a lot of chess pieces to sell between here and here. And I'm gonna have to decrease prices throughout. Because we're just kind of guessing, you know? Kind of guessing. Is that a synthesized claw? The heck were these guys doing? Synthesized claw is kind of wild. Actually pretty wild. Problem with buying and combining, you get a bunch of filler mods. I don't think you understand what we're doing here. I'm not gonna recombine with those mods on there. We will take off the mods. We're not gonna take this claw and then blind recombine it. When I'm setting up to recombine, we'll do scouring, we'll do multi mods, we'll do aspects, we'll do whatever it takes. We're not trying to take the RNG on that one. You catch my drift. 6 divines. Add that to the profit of the chess pieces. What item level are you cooking for claws? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Well, okay, it does matter. It does matter in terms of the craft. Like if you're trying to roll it naturally, but we aren't trying to roll anything naturally. We're trying to recombine and hit what we want. We only need like 1 or 2 claws that have the correct mod on them. The other claws, if they're the wrong item level, is fine. You can recombine with claws that aren't the correct item level and still get the outcome you're looking for. Obviously, I need to make this lightning higher because I keep getting T2 lightnings to show up. Oh, we got one. Is there donation incentives to make you sprint? The treadmill doesn't really support sprinting. It goes up to 3.3 miles per hour. You gotta remember, this is a cheap under-the-desk treadmill. It's not very heavy duty. It doesn't have the motor required to go fast. It's not like a full-size treadmill by any means. Some decent claw bases, and then we will go from there, but we gotta start somewhere. Oh, shoot. Blacktail cat. Reinvite, my bad. My bad! My man settled for T3 movement speed on a treadmill. I mean, it's just within the budget, guys. It's within the budget. Is there a point to going blood magic? Blood magic. You can go blood magic, but with Defiance of Destiny, I don't think I like it. I was doing that originally for a much more budget setup, but I skipped doing that to go straight to Defiance. And Defiance, you kind of want unreserved life, which limits your ability to make it work, essentially. Convicted settler? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Bum, bum, bum. What sketchy business plan is Lance doing today? We're lancing the Fub Gooners. We're lancing the Fub Gooners, guys. For the cause, you know what I'm saying? For the cause. For the homies. Somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to do it. Missed the 5D sale. Wait, did I? Ah, I did! Oh, this is the pen claw. Whoops, I need to get rid of that. Which base was this? It was Behemoth. Behemoth. 5D sale. Here you go, good sir. That sounds so wrong. Okay, never mind. What can we say? We're crafting claws, guys. We're crafting claws. There was a display of claw crafting. I'm just gonna annul this one, actually. Let's just see if it annuls win. Alright, annuls didn't win, so I can just destroy this. Oops, 5D. That's supposed to go to the profit tab for the bases. Lance is trying to be me, craft gang? What do you mean trying? What do you mean trying? I've been crafting for a while here, buddy. You're right, you never could. Shut your mouth. You know the first league, when it was, I think it was the first time I went from being like, I don't know what money is, to actually like having a decent amount of currency in my stash. It was when I started trying to do crafting. That was the first time I went from, I don't know what the hell's going on, to actually making money. Because my first couple leagues, over the course of the entire league, like playing a decent amount, I would have like 10 exalts total or whatever, right? Not a very significant amount of currency. And then one league, I started trying to do like, I was like crafting Val Regalias and reselling them. And I was actually making money. It opened my eyes. It was an important part of my development as a PoE player, learning like what things are worth. I should craft, but then I just farm like a zombie. I like both. I like crafting for profit. I also like farming for profit. And I like mixing them together, right? We have like these these Black Morgans we've been crafting with. Right? It's been a good time. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 na, 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 na. Have you been sustaining maps? Yep. Alk, Chisel. We've been sustaining. Get chisels from Carrix. Chaos Orb if we hit some bad mods, but we've been sustaining. Successfully so far. I was simply a 10 mirror league Andy. Shut up, Abaxith. Shut up. I was a 10 mirror league Andy before I started making custom mirror tier gear for Connor's audience and taking advantage of. What are you trying to say, Abaxith? What are you trying to say? We know what you did. Don't lie to us. How much money did you make without mirror service fees? Like, come on. How much money did you make without the free money? Counted. What are you guys trying to do to Fubgun Claws? I'm trying to make profit, man. Trying to make some returns up in here. One of the Enlightens has only 19 quality. Is it debate people like me? Nope, not intentional. Not intentional, I swear. I made 4 mirrors in the first week in Settlers to fund the first craft. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But it's a far cry from what you would have made. In terms of like, whoops, this guy needs 71. My bad. It's a real far cry from the 200 mirrors, right? And you grinded like nonstop, and it's when you can make the highest amount of profit is the first week. So you take out the free mirror service currency, and you don't keep up that pace making that many mirrors per week. It just doesn't happen. I should be friends with Abaxa? Yeah, dude's printing. Dude's printing. Hi, sir. Would you do 5-5? Sure, I could do that. I could do 5-5. I got you. Why are you keeping so many claws? So, it'll make more sense, but we're going to basically do splits and annuls. So, and a lot of the bases won't make it. A lot. Wait, I just put 10D in here, which I wasn't supposed to. That's supposed to go to our profit tab. I had to make 3 more accounts to trade stuff now because of all the snoopers. That's pretty wild, Abaxith. I feel like it wouldn't be that hard for people to figure out what you're doing, though. Right? Like, it doesn't take a genius to be like, oh, he's making mirror gear for Connor. Maybe I should figure out what the hell Connor needs in his build. You know? Like, that seems like way more work to go snoop what, like, your account versus doing that. That's not how I make my early money to make mirror gear. I see what you're saying. They want to know what you're doing for the early cash. Fair enough, fair enough. That makes sense. That makes sense. Bum, 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 bum. T1 Chaos. What the hell is that? T1 Chaos. Alright. Let's say we're good on bases for crit and attack speed for now. Now let's see about changing this up. Count of 1. We go over here, we do another count of 1, and we're trying to look for specifically, somebody messaged me for something? Base sold, nice. 25, 35, 35. Another base sold, nice. 40 to this guy. Lightning damage might be a little bit high, potentially. Might have to lower it. But I was seeing a lot of T2s pop up is the thing. But I guess it's the roll range you have to deal with, right? Ooh. Abaxith, I hope. I'm kind of curious to see what else you guys craft besides the small cluster. I'm going to be trying to, we'll see. I'm going to try to craft probably my own gear pieces for the Oshabi build I'm making.
Even though I was bedridden, you made me get up to get to the PC to sub just to tell you that the Ellington still has 19 quality and it'll be the only one not to get to level 3 with his friend.
All right, there you go. Okay, there you go. It's a little too late though, because it's still gonna be behind. It's 120. It's still behind. It's behind by 20 million XP, guys. I guess I could buy a faceter's lens to finish it off later on. Thank you, guys. Why are you checking my offhand? Is this really what you guys are doing? Twitch.tv Captain Lance. This is what you guys are doing. This is what you guys are doing. You go. Pull open this tab. Oh, let's check what is in offhand. All right, what's the quality on these Enlightens? 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 19? This freaking idiot has a 19 quality of... Why are you guys doing that? Why? Why? Gotta check the 19 quality Enlighten. Make sure Mr. Streamer knows he's a noob. That was literally me. Is that what you guys are doing? He's buying claws. Time to check the offhand. Content's not really good right now. I need to see what's going on in that offhand. It's worse than that, but I'm glad you fixed it. I'm glad we could figure that whole thing out, guys. I'm glad we could figure that whole thing out. Oh. Banana. Banana. Why do I feel like I'm overpaying for this? I feel like the next listing is gonna be like a divine. 200C and then it goes to a divine. That's kind of funny. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. I think I'm not gonna craft anything else super giga. I need them to say they're extending the event first. Yeah. Why can't they just say it? Why can't we don't want to play PoE 2? Let the people that want to play PoE 1 play PoE 1. Let us be. Oh, I overpaid. Whatever. Whatever. He's not gonna be mad about it. Whoops. They won't extend it, they better extend it. Or I'm gonna be upset. Dun, dun, dun. I really want to take 2 divines on a 1-3. I need to think about the economics of this. It's a little bit questionable. To be quite frank, it's a little bit questionable. A little bit suspect, if you will. They don't extend you can make a private league so we can play more? Yeah. But it's like you have to reset, which is a little bit unfortunate if you're having like, say you were grinding out a character, you're starting to get your big upgrades. You know, not everybody's playing, like, they're not playing streamer hours. People are playing, like, some hours on the weekend or whatever. So they're probably, like, just progressing their character and probably would want to continue it, right? VECR. I've reset settlers so many times. Yep. Oh, no wonder we're not finding lightning. Made that damage a little too high. A little too high there. Chaos T1. There's this guy. Who's AFK. I think he's AFK at least. Full quad tab with claws and alts are much cheaper. Yeah, if I wanted to take 4 hours. If I wanted to take 4 hours, we'll do it the Fub Gun way. But I, believe it or not, do not want to take 4 hours. Believe it or not, I do not want to take 4 hours to craft a claw. I'd rather craft like 5 of them in 2. You know what I mean? That's what I did about use multi-modding. Yeah, why was... Dude, he was driving me crazy, man. He wasn't doing aspects or multi-mod. He was driving me crazy. I wasn't going to backseat his crafting, though. I mean, he's doing it the way he wants to do it, but he was cooking himself, I think. He was cooking himself. Sounds like a good mirror craft sesh. Abaxith, are you still bragging about the fact you only had to do like 10 birds and 10 imprints and not a single lock? Are you still bragging about that? You realize how lucky you got, right? The statistical anomaly of that crafting chest to hit Guys, for the context. Abaxith hit his cluster in like 10 birds. His triple Slith implicits, he hit in like 10 birds. And then he hit the 4 explicits without a single hit or lock and like 10 imprints and a dream. I used more than 10 birds. Okay, what was the number? 13? I know it was sub 20, which you told me. Unless you were lying. Unless you were lying. Were you lying to me? You better not have been lying to me, boy. Sounds like a Baxter doesn't have a skill issue. Yeah, maybe he doesn't. He's just good. He's just naturally good at the game, you know? Naturally good at the game. Alright, hopefully we have enough claws. We'll find out. We're gonna have to do some splits, some stuff. We'll see. I spent over 60D. Synthing clusters? I'm sorry. You want me to give you sympathy for a craft that should have cost you 5,000 divines because it only cost you 150 divines? Did it even cost you 100? You want me to feel sympathy for you? Yes. Oh no, I had to do 20,000 alts, but I got it for literally a 50th of the actual expected cost. All right. All right, we got some bases now. What else do I need to get? I need to acquire split beast. We have split beast should be enough, right? Started thinking about some of these. The ECR. Split. This isn't a null into a cannot roll attack, is what this one is. See if we win the 60%. We win the 60%. So that claw we can force. This one is a... This one's just a blind split. All right, how far did we walk today? Let me check the mileage here. I think we're gonna call it on walking for today. Before we continue the clawcraft, we walked for roughly 4.6. Oh, we were close to 5. We were close to 5 miles, guys. We walked a little bit longer than we should have. Not a bad walking sesh. All right, so for dealing with the mods where we have extra explicits, we have a few different options. Certain claws we're just gonna split, and it's like a 1 in 3. We get the 2 mods we want together. Other claws we can force. So for example, this claw right here, which has crit chance, lightning damage, mana, and cold res, I can bench craft on, cannot roll attack, and annul mana and cold res with guaranteed. So certain things, depending on how many mods are on there, what type of mods there are, we'll do different things. Okay. Change back to center camera. Oh, mistakes were made. Don't look at that. That's my face. Don't look at that. Don't look too closely. My wife has added a pair of slippers that say headed to the fridge on the front of both feet, and it makes me laugh every time that she wears them around the house. Yeah, that's pretty fun. Those sound like nice slippers. I need to get me a pair of those. That sounds nice. Okay, this piece. Right now I'm just trying to split off all the ones that need to be split. This one is a... No matter what, it's going to be a 1 in 3 here. So I think I will... Oh, I can keep the craft on there. Does the craft improve my odds? I don't know if actually the craft improves my odds or not. Improves my odds to make it stay rare. Does the craft improve my odds? I don't know if it does. I'll keep it on. I don't actually know the math behind that, if that improves my odds. This one's a split. What do you mean 1 and 3? So if you have 4 mods and you split, you get 2 mod items. The odds of you getting, for example, I'll use this as an example. I have T1 crit chance and T1 lightning. The possible combinations are lightning and fire, lightning and attack speed, or lightning and crit chance. So there's 3 combinations, right? The combination I care about is crit chance and lightning, because those are the T1 mods. So that's what I mean by 1 and 3. So if you have a 4 mod item and 2 of the mods you care about, then if you split, you have a 1 in 3 chance that those will be 2 mods on the same split. For example, if you're crafting, let's say you're crafting Adorn Jewels. This is one of the budget ways to get really good, consistent outcomes, is to do that. This has T1, ooh. This one has T1 cold and attack speed and multi. I think I'm going to take off my benchcraft. Or do I leave it on? I'm going to leave on the benchcraft for this. That one we will split as well. That one has multiple win conditions. Lightning, crit chance, a bunch of other mods. We'll just blind split. Most of these, I think most of them we're going to end up splitting. I'm just going to try to go through and make sure there's not ones we want to attempt to save. This one has flat fire T1, which is nice, I guess, if I want to make a triple damage claw. Actually going between whether or not taking off the split matters or not. I'm going to pretend it matters a little bit. I need to think more about whether or not it matters. Attack speed, accuracy. We'll just split. This one we will just split as well. What's your tooltip, Lance? I just put on Wrathpith and I'm a little over 1 million combined. My tooltip with RF is about 1.7 for Cold Snap and about 2 million for Val Cold Snap. Is roughly what it is. This one, if we annul the fizz. I'll go for a split on this one too. The word of the day is split, guys. Attack speed, crit chance, essence lightning. Oh, I bought an essence one? Okay, this is just a brick. Pretend that's not there for now. This one, I can make it become a 1 in 3 on the split if I do a cannot roll attack. And a null. My MFA tooltip is only 42k, but my POB says 450 mil. Who do I trust? I'll just blind split this one. You trust POB, probably. You trust the POB, maybe. Or maybe you don't trust the POB. POB sounds a little high. So since almost 20% of players are playing LS, you're making endgame claws. Correct. So one of the big things you want to do if you're trying to profit craft, the most important thing is you want to craft for somebody who's going to buy your item. So if you make an item for a build no one's playing, you're not going to make profit on that because no one's going to buy it because no one's playing the build. You need a market. You need somebody to sell to. All right, so crit multi. Ooh, we got the attack speed, cold, sweet. That claw here. This claw. This is T1 crit multi. I can try to use this with that claw as like a revival base. Let's just do this for right now.
The first ones are watching survival.
Is there a way to test Craft of Exile or Combinators? Probably.
The ritual is
340 lightning damage. Crit chance. So these are going to go into the... It's an attack speed 1. Crit chance 1. 5 categories for this. This guy's buying a Val Regalia base from yesterday. Exodus Des with a isolated +1 arrow, not isolated. The odds, you need to look. I'm not sure exactly what you're saying, to be honest. Can you link me the bases you're trying to slam together, and I can try to tell you from there? I'm not sure I'm understanding what you're saying.
The first ones are watching Survivor. I must have to disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Attack speed, cold by itself. Okay, cold by itself. We'll keep here. Basically lightning by itself too. This is gonna go in the attack speed. Bases category. Yes, attack speed. Is everyone ignoring the price of Simulacrum? There's not a lot of people that have builds that can run Simulacrum, and everybody got a free one. So there's way more supply than there is demand. Cheapest way to roll Adorn Jewels is exactly what I'm doing right here. Buy jewels with 2 mods you care about, and split. Do exactly what I'm doing here. Like, for example, this right here, this cold attack speed, this was a 4 mod claw. We split it, and we got 2 of the mods we wanted. So search for the ideal prefix with the ideal suffix. I'll give you an example. Let's say I'm playing Righteous Fire, because I play Righteous Fire a lot. I care about increased max life, and I care about fire, not multi. I don't know what build you're playing, but let's say I'm trying to make Adorn Jewels for this. I would do this. I would look for jewels like this, non-corrupted. Search. There's 44 results that pop up. Now, there's a lot of results. You could actually just buy this one that's 50C. But there's a lot of rare results, and the magic results, there's not as many, and most of them cost a divine. So what you could do is, I mean, honestly, a 1 divine isn't that bad of a price, to be honest with you. Like, these prices for jewels aren't that bad, already max rolled. But I went for maximum rolls. You split this. Every single one of these jewels you buy, you have a 1 in 4 chance to split. Given that there's a lot of magic jewels for 1 divine, you could probably just buy the bases. But maybe your magic base is more expensive. So this is what I would do. This gets you perfect roll mods, and then I would double crop them because you have higher odds of not breaking the jewel. You can also, let's say you don't want perfect rolls, you don't want to spend that much, you can lower the roll ranges, and all of a sudden you have quadruple the amount of results that pop up, right? Way, way better than trying to alt spam them yourself, I would say. Can T17 still drop singular focus? I think. Probably. Okay, T1 lightning by itself, and we lost the attack crit chance, okay. Crit chance base is here. Flat lightning goes here.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
My mana is spent.
T1 Fizz, T1 Fizz Essence on a 2-hand maze. Don't do Fizz Essence. Fizz Essence is an exclusive mod, which takes away your biggest power to recombinate. Okay, so we got a random trash base here. We got another ideal base here. Let's do these splits now. I want a budget mace. Buy a flaring. The method you need to recombinate, I mean, you can just buy flarings, or you can buy Essence mod by itself and high tier % fizz by itself and annul off the extra mods and just do a 1-1 combination. You could do that. That is an option.
first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Attack speed crit chance. Nice. Trash base. Attack speed crit chance.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual
Send one prefix, one prefix. It doesn't matter what the suffixes are. Does not matter what the suffixes are. Is that a flat fire base? I might make a I might be tempted to make a triple damage claw. This crit chance. Put it with the other crit chance bases.
Prove to the first ones you're worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Ooh. Nice. Another winner. It's just a trash base claw.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Crit multi. I could do something weird to make a fizz claw with that, honestly. What are the odds there's somebody playing a fizz claw, though? Because I could go get like a dictators to combine with that and make a Giga Chad fizz claw. No one's playing fizz claw, though. Literally no one is playing fizz claw, right?
Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Unfortunate. This one we have to take the blind and null on. We could do 50-50 and pretend we don't hit an attack mod, though. Let's do the 50-50. I like the 50-50 route. Cannot roll... Wait, no, I can't do that. No, I just have to suffix to prefix it. I'm gonna block. Critical strike chance. $50-50 time. Hopefully we put on an attack mod. What percent wilds? I had 5 small idols with about 50 to 60%, so it's around 250 to 300%. We ran a prefix, add a suffix, and we're praying we hit a non-attack mod on this. This is kind of risky. I guess I could just blind... I will do it. I'm having regrets.
Truly a survivor.
I'm not having regrets. Oh my word. We keep getting away with it. This is wild. There's another base ready for that. This is a split situation.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Crit chance by itself. Attack speed by itself. And a sail. Crit chance. Attack speed base. This guy wants me to go to his hideout, apparently. What's on the docket today? I am trying to make money for the Oshabi build. So right now we just did a bunch of necrotic armor crafts, showcasing the value of Morgan. Right now we're crafting claws for the lightning strike builds. We're crafting claws for Fub Guns build. There's a lot of rich Fub Gooners, and they would like to give us currency. So we're gonna hook them up with some claws. That's what we're setting up for right now. Are the rest of these bases splits as well? Crit chance, crit multi, that's a blind split. Crit chance attack speed. Yeah, that's a blind split. I think these are all just blind split situations for the most part, unless I can force it. This I can force. This I can force. All these other ones are 3 suffixes. We'll split these. Hook them up. This man's lancing the market. I'm doing what I have to do. Somebody has got to do what has to be done, you know what I'm saying?
Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Crit chance fizz. Unfortunate. That one's a little bit suspect.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
I can't say anything after I flipped Portal Scrolls. Did you actually flip Portal Scrolls? That is some degenerate behavior. Flipping Portal Scrolls is wild. You might want to keep that to yourself, dude. You don't want to share that around. That's embarrassing. I don't know, man. Flipping Portal Scrolls? What kind of margins are you getting? Just out of curiosity, what kind of margins are we talking here? Does the flipping Portal Scrolls game pay well? What are the margins? If you don't mind sharing.
The first ones you are worthy, Exile.
I flip Wisdom Scrolls for the love of the game.
The ritual is complete.
I've all won at 200 and I've done 1 for 20. Dang. 10x margin. That's actually insane. Yo, I might start doing that. I might start flipping me some Portal Scrolls. Somebody's got to do it. I should put an aspect here, right? Correct. Well, wait, no. I don't know if you want to do the aspect this early. You want to do it at the final step, maybe. Combine it with this after. I wouldn't put an wait, no, I would. On this step, yes. Because you have your prefix, yeah. Because you can't break your the part where you don't do an aspect is if you're worried about the full suffixes, which would break your ability to multi-mod. But yeah, you can aspect this one. Put aspects on both, and then you want a double prefix with the spell damage, a double prefix with the cold, and then aspects on both. That should be very high likelihood to succeed. Yeah, your setup is good. Oh, you got engraved ones too. Hopefully you hit that so you can save on some int. How is that I have to spend 25D to upgrade my day 2 quiver? Because the price you were able to buy your day 2 quiver on was probably very good for the price. Chaos orbs are incredibly strong early on, and everybody's trying to sell things quick, even if they have good items. So you have to factor that stuff in. All right. Man, we got a lot of base 2 mods. A lot of base 2 mods that just work. Holy. All right, let's get out the... Doesn't matter if it's the same aspect? Nope. Does not matter. Just aspect crafts is the main thing. Speaking of, I should probably buy some aspect crafts now that I'm thinking about it. That'd be a good idea to use. Beast. Venomous first of the night. Sockwall, Feral, Krachik first of the deep. So for somebody who has more than 9 of them. Does it matter if it's the same aspect? Nope. All aspects are considered an exclusive mod, so it's basically just like, it's just more in the pool of the exclusive mods. If it picks an exclusive mod, you can't get another one. The important thing is it counts as 1 extra affix as far as like the number of outcomes you get. We're going to use a lot of aspects for this clawcraft. So we're prepping. All right. 26 aspects. I don't know if we're going to need that much, but we have them now. What monitor are you using? I have no idea, to be honest with you. I bought it like when I was upgrading my PC. I think it was a 1440 AOC something. I don't really remember, to be honest with you. And I don't really want to try to find the label. All right. So, first thing we're going to do here is cannot roll attack. Cannot roll attack. Cannot roll attack. That's already clean. This is a cannot roll attack. I need to make some of these bases. This is a cannot roll attack. This is just a blind and all. Right, that's just a blind and all. I guess I could recombine this with like flat cold. I wonder if that would make sense. I don't know if it would make sense or not. See if we can get rid of the flat cold in the recombine step. Nah, I'm just gonna blind and all. Blind and all is the way, guys. Blind and all is the way. Blind and all and a drain. We have our bulletproof vest on. Oh, the bulletproof vest works every time! It's insane! It's so good! Oh. Alright, how many magic items do I have that I need to get working, operational? This one, that one, this one's already by itself. Okay, let's go do this real quick. Let's do some imprints and alls. Mr. Streamer, if I'm recombining 2 magic idols for 2 suffixes, does it matter if I have prefixes in terms of a chance? Nope. Recombinators will not consider. They consider they do the calculations for how it combines. Suffixes and prefixes are separately done. So it doesn't matter what you have on one side. The only reason it would matter is if you care about, let's say you're not doing idols, but you're doing an actual item, if you care about having a benchcraft on your suffix or something like that.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
I must have time to gather the
The ritual is complete.
All right. I forgot to get regals. Whoops. Whoops.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Are you trying to play where Valdo is with the cam size? Where Valdo? You mean where Waldo is? Okay, what do you have here? Spell damage, damage over time, +1 cold. Cold dot multi, +1 all. Yep, that should be good to go. Good luck. Good luck. I think this is like 30% success rate or something, 25% around there. To hit 5 mod. To hit a 4 mod, it's very high likelihood.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
I thought it was a bit higher. It's around there. Wait, oh, Dan, you're crafting this. I didn't even realize it was you messaging me. You got this. I believe. Hopefully you hit the engraved so you don't need the int requirement. I guess you already need 160 int anyways. You got screwed on the prefixes. Dang. I'd probably just craft spell damage and stop there, but you can always go again. I think if you go again, you keep this as like your fail-safe base is what I would do personally. And I would start over. I don't know how much value you can get out of resell market on hardcore. I don't know if you even have that option, do you? Don't F the prefixes, yeah. The game heard your prayers and it answered with violence. How much of your stuff is that guy buying? Oh, it's the same guy. He's buying some of my old items, I guess. I mean, they were decent items. He's up to 3 items. What else did he buy? He bought my belt too. I mean, these items were decent for the build. He's 1-to-1 copying it. He's 1-to-1 yoinking. Put the items in the trade search, yeah. Ooh, T3 attack speed. Unfortunate. If we had T1 attack speed on a Regal, that'd be kind of funny. I think we could do that to force a 3 mod. You need your claws to be rare to recombine? Do I need them to be rare to recombine? No, you can recombine magic. The problem is when you recombine magic, your odds of failure are significantly higher. Much higher. Because you can't multi-mod, you can't force aspect crafts, you can't put a lot of things in your favor. And that's problematic. Because it means you have to get a lot more bases, and the cost of bases is quite high. The cost of multi-mod with the cost of Bristle Matron actually isn't that bad, believe it or not. Okay, so crit chance lightning base. Cool. And then we have the cannot roll attack bases I need to fix. Flat lightning by itself. Okay. And these are all cannot roll attack bases, right? Yes, these are counter roll attack bases, okay. I need more anoles. What does a guy got to do for some anoles? What is the multi-mod? Craft up to 3 modifiers on an item. Okay, anoles acquired. And now we do cannot roll attack. And we save our bases. Alright, that's done. That's done. That one's done. That one's done. Last one has Dex on it. Please. All right. 5 2-mod bases. 4 2-mods and 1 single mod. So we spent, I don't know, 10 divines getting these bases cleaned. But these 2-mod bases are very, very powerful. Very, very powerful for us finishing our craft. Lightning crit chance. Lightning attack speed. Attack speed cold. Attack speed cold. Attack speed cold. Lightning by itself. 2 lightning by itself. 1 cold by itself. Did I not invite this guy? I guess he just canceled the invite. Okay. So what we need now is we need to make 3 mod bases in order to combine with these bases here. Attack speed, crit chance, crit chance. So we need some crit multi bases. So I need to make... I have any crit multis here. These are all crit chance attack speed. So we actually did not have a lot of crit multi bases, funnily enough. Banner prices are all over today. Yep. I think they're probably going to keep progressing towards 150 would be my guess, but we'll see. We shall see.
Oh?
Okay. Man, that's actually a lot less crit multi bases than I thought I had. Which means I need to make 2 mod crit multi plus the other bases. I don't really want to make that many bases, but we could buy some probably. Let me verify it's 35. It is 35. We just don't have a lot of crit multi. Crit multi just might be a rarer stat, I guess. Let's see real quick. Let's see. Multiplier, global crit multi, 35. Count of 1. Speed, attack. Crit chance. Multiplier. Not fraction orbs. I had to bail out of those this morning. Is fracturing tanking? 2.3. They just haven't really gone anywhere, have they? Resurrection, you want an emote? What emote do you want? What are we talking about here? Is it gonna load? Is it loading? Doesn't look like it's loading. I might need to re-click the link. I might need to re-click the link. For an evasion, ES evasion profit, do you think Ralikesh plus replica badge would be a good solution for fizz mitigation? Yeah, that would be okay-ish, I guess, if you're stacking frenzies. I don't like losing the amulet slot, though. Careful, you got a scammed 100C the previous trade. Oh my word, I did. 1700 instead of 1800. Oh well. Wasn't paying attention. That's on me. +1 skamaz. Okay, let's think. Let's look at claws. We were gonna buy ourselves. Let me reload this, see if the emote works this time. Annul? Alright. Wait, I'm not even signed in? What is this? There you go. There you go. You're a null. All right. No, no. Global work multi, 35, count of 1. Attack speed, local. Crit chance, local. I don't know why I keep doing local. We don't need local crit chance. Cold damage to attacks. Okay. 25, 35, 130, 145. Imperial Claw. Tendency base. I just get like unlucky on the splits or something. I'm trying to figure out how I just ended up with no crit multi-claws for any of these base outcomes. Where did I go wrong? Wait, 25 is T2 attack speed? I've been getting the wrong attack speed roll. How many of my claws have T2 attack speed? What have I done? Why go for an Imperial instead of Fizz Claw? Because people care about the overall DPS number, it says, because it makes them feel better. They might have enough generic percent damage that the Fizz still does something. Okay, okay. Luckily, all of these bases are T1. Okay, maybe I put the search in right. All these claws have T1 attack speed. I don't freaking know. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. You know the best way to get percent strength? On a belt, amulet implicit. Buy it off trade. Outside of that, you're talking about hundreds of vivid vultures. You're talking about mirror tier crafting. Is there an easy, limited brain build that's semi-easy to understand? Asking because I'm lazy. Righteous Fire by Pox. As for the event, I don't know how well his guide is put together for the Scion thing. But his Chieftain Pox RF build should be pretty lazy, straightforward type of thing. It only took 8 Morgans. What'd you hit? A Dex Simplex? Not bad. GG. Well played.
Cool win.
I think Paladins together because it's 5 times the regen. 5 times the regen is you're telling yourself you have the war cry up, which I think is a bit disingenuous in terms of like, you know, quality of life. Like you have to consider that. You have to be able to say, I'm giving myself the benefit of the doubt. I'm pressing a button every 8 seconds. You know what I mean?
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
And the thing is, even if you're making that argument, I still think Scion beats it.
You are truly a
Because you can go ES. And ES is OP. Pox just doesn't like ES. Unfortunately. We're working on it.
The first ones are watching survivors. Don't disappoint.
I'm a 6-button enjoyer.
Ritual is complete.
You do you, man. You do you. Alright, we got one. Holy. Beautiful. Trash base we're not going to use at any point. Throw that on the ground.
Prove to the
Trying to recombinate as little as possible initially, because recombinate is going to cost us a lot of gold. I don't want to spend $500,000 to hit it. Ooh, we hit again. Nice. This is exactly the bases we need. Crit chance, crit multi.
prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
Crit chance isolated. Crit multi isolated. Okay. Alright. I won't stack this up too high. We got a lot of crit chance. Multi. Crit chance. Crit multi. Alright. We have some bases we can work with here. We have attack speed bases for cold. Crit chance bases. And lightning bases. Attack speed bases. I think we'll do this because we have attack speed here. These don't have attack speed. These don't have attack speed. We'll do these two claws, which are lightning T1s. T1, T1. With these bases. He's a claw man. We're just trying to make something, you know? Can't really use a aspect on this stuff. I do have to multi-mod. Loath belts. Another sale for the cause. Alright. So, claw base cost, we were in about... How much were we into claw base cost? Let's say all the bases we spend money on. Let's say we spent, like 10D on the bases. Split beasts. I'm not sure how much we spent on the split beasts. They aren't very expensive. Now is where the big money expenses come in. Which is multi-mods. 8D is about to be down the drain. Craft multiple mods. Craft multiple mods. I could be a little bit cheaper about it, honestly. Loath pelt, that's the one I just sold. Just sold, sorry. I should have aspect for the 3 mod, actually. Well, I really don't want to aspect with the double suffix is the problem. That bricks our future craft. So I kind of have to spend it here. 9.5. I said just sold. How can a poor newbie do something similar? You don't start out with recombination crafts. A poor newbie starts out with doing this. Dense fossil crafting. or farming currency and then dense fossil crafting, right? I didn't start out with doing recombinating 5 T1 claws. I started out with farming beasts. That gave me some initial currency. I used those beasts to 6 linked, and then I would dense fossil. You don't start out trying to make a mirror tier item or a 5 T1 item with 0 currency. It's just not realistic. There are like cheapskate ways to do this where you do like sniping bases and you're being real degenerate on the trade site where you could try to make it cheaper, but outside that it's getting a little bit sketch. Okay, so with this base, I really don't want to lose lightning. I have to have this have 4 mods. I have to do a 3 mod, 4 mod. So we're gonna do double damage focus. Double damage focus. And then we're gonna do a prefix. We'll do pen. And we end up with 4 prefixes. I don't want to lose the lightnings because they're the more expensive thing for us to get. Alright. Start out with our first 2 claws. Set up for the 3 mod. Hopefully we save the multi-mod. So we have multi-mod, pen, double damage. And then we have pen, multi-mod. Our lightning should be guaranteed to stay. I don't know if our crit will stay. I said guaranteed. I should have said guaranteed. It's a 10% chance to lose the lightning on that step. Holy. Freaking what? Okay, that's ridiculous. I should have said guaranteed. It's a 10% chance to lose the lightning with that setup. My word, did I get destroyed there. Flat cold we can work with because we have this one down here. Alright, we'll do that. We have this attack speed claw. Alright, we'll do that. Craft multi-mod. Pen, double damage. This one will do craft multi-mod. Double pen. Alright, minus another 4D. I grab mirror tier items with 2 Alex and 3 alterations like a Baxith. You know, you have the talent, you have the special gift. Cold. And we lost the crit chance. Cool. Cool. Alright, what do we need now? I want to set up to combine with this one. You need attack speed added into the bloodline. Get that with a cannot roll attack on one of these. Or I can just imprint a null. Do imprint a null with this. Hate twirl. All it took was 1 mist. Would you get life, int, rarity, minus ES, minus mana. I don't know what you're trying to make at all, but it looks cool, I guess. Very nice. Is this guy MFing? Wait, a miracle. Did you die yesterday? Did you beat that map? He did, right? He didn't die to that map. It had like no damage mods. I'm highly molding at PoE 1. The maps are windy, rando like PoE 2. There's just inexplicable one-shots. 2, just like PoE 2. GG. Well played, Miracle. Well played. He's alive. Yep. He stared death in the face and he walked out a winner.
Truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor.
I guess I got a Regal and then a Null, but I kind of want to do this first. Nah, I'm going to Regal and then a Null.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
What do you say to death? Not today. Yep, not today. I'm setting up right now more than I need to. I could just go for a claw hit right now with this 3 mod, but I want to do more than that. I want to believe.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Truly a survivor. Alright. That was a great use of imprints.
Hello.
Goodbye, frogs.
See you, survivor.
Alright, minus 40. And full focus. This one's gonna be double pen. Alright. I really just want to set up two hits. We're 16 deep now on multi-mods. There we go. Alright. Now we can go for 2 hits. 2 5-mod claws. So we have a cold attack speed cold. This is attack speed cold crit multi. And we have crit chance lightning right here. So this step I'm gonna use another AD. Let's see how it goes. Craft multiple. Craft multiple. Multiple. Craft multiple. Another AD, so we're like 2040 deep by now. How much will Savage Claw sell for? I don't know. I think it'll sell for a lot. I think it'll sell for a lot. These claws are semi-involved to create, right? I'm out of alchemy orbs. No way, no how. Alchemies. I accidentally logged out. 10D probably? It'll sell for more than 10D. What do you mean?
Ahoy there. Oh.
Alright. Still needs double pen. I think next time I'm gonna be less chicken about the aspect craft, I think. Save a lot more divines on multi-mod. I don't know, I kinda like finishing bases too. Alright. Let's go add aspects. Beast aspect. I don't know what beast I added, but it was not the correct beast. Added something that had aspect in it. All right. Aspect of the avian. Click.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Give me a quick recon of his weapon recon. Is alt spam recon or essence? I would buy bases and recon is what I would do personally. That is eerie, dude. Two people wanted the exact same base at the exact same time. Luckily, I have 3 of these. So I can sell to both of them. Alright, Yep, that's correct.
Prove to the first
Go again.
worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Alright. You guys get to bet. We have 2 claws set up. Ready to go. Do we hit 0, 1, or 2 5-mod claws? The doubt, the semi-belief, and the giga-belief. 2 minutes to place your bets.
Why, hello.
I think each of these has like a 25% chance to hit. It's a little bit better than that because you have the odds to not put on the craft mod or whatever. All in on Giga Belief. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. This took us about roughly an hour to set up the bases. Technically, we have a lot of bases more to do. So we'll make more than just these 2 claws if they hit. But, I don't have a ton of gold to recombine. So I gotta be honest, I might just let this stuff sit and then finish more bases later after the fact. Cold, lightning, crit multi, attack speed, crit chance. Death recap? There is no death recap. The death recap is not available. The technology is not there yet, believe it or not. It is not here yet. We're still waiting for it to be added.
I see ya. Oh, it's on it.
Easy 0? Don't say that. Where's your sense of belief, my friend? Where's your sense of adventure?
Off they go.
Alright. With the melodious choir behind us, it's time to bring this thing home. Flat cold, flat lightning, and a dream. Survey says, are we good at the game? Let's find out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's not a lot of space there. Avian? Oh my word, that low rolled so hard. That low rolled so hard. Holy. That low rolled hard enough that I can reuse that. It's not even a sell base. It's a reuse base. Yikes. All right. Take 2. Take 2. Don't start down there, man. Okay, wait. Oh. Oh. Yeah, there's a hit. Claw is done. Hey, that's a pretty good roll. Top roll on cold. Top roll on flat lightning. Nice. Nice. +1 claw. 1/4 the time of the Fub Gooner. And we have more bases to go. I think I gotta try to finish this one too, because it's here. The recombination gods were merciful today. Yo, nice. Fracture that. I believed? Well, you believed on me hitting 2 claws. We only hit 1 claw, so unfortunately that goes to the mid-belief section of the crowd. All right. Hits can't be evaded. We don't have this? Hold on. Brief intermission, guys. Brief intermission. Hold on. Everybody just calm down. Brief intermission. We may have forgotten to do something, okay? I need river runes with this. I think I need river runes. I think that's what I need. Do that. Alright, time to go buy Vegan Veils. Of Veiled Vegan. Vegan's Veiled. We'll get it. One moment. I can't import the folder on your Sanctum Runner POB. Is there something I'm missing? Yeah, yes, most likely you've done the import incorrectly. You need to make sure you highlight over it and not double click it. If you double click it, it won't highlight the entire text and you'll get the erroneous import. All right, Necrotic guy hit. Holy! Giga Chad. Well played. On a 26 quality base too. Holy. He's not playing no games. No longer available. Are you guys buying up the vegan bases? Hey, stop it. I need those. Stop it. You guys are sniping. Swipe or no swipe.
Welcome to the forge.
I buy all. It's toxic, man. It's toxic. Alright, Vegan's Veiled. Surely in 3 unveil attempts we just hit, right? Especially if I block. Oh, I can block. I can guarantee this, can't I, actually? I can literally just guarantee this, I think. I didn't need to buy multiple bases. This is blocking Fizz, so if I craft Pen, it has to give me Vegan's Veiled.
Cool wind.
Yeah. Okay. We'll put this in the guild stash in case somebody else needs Vegan's Veiled. For the homies. I need Vegan's Veiled. Alright, Claw is here. Hits can't be evaded. Click. And now we need to put on attack speed.
What have you, Godslayer? What have you got for me?
What are these prices? War rune. All right. See if this is enough.
Welcome to the forge.
Speed. 25 river, 20 runes, war runes.
Today's finest work.
3 to 6. We go again. Finals League is more miserable than PvP trade somehow. Feels bad. Dudes won't sell them. They just spam and reprice. I haven't run into too many repricers, but yeah, repricing's super annoying when it happens. We go again.
Need something smithed?
On. Speed. Yes!
All in a day's work.
Yes! What is this?
Hello, hello.
I'm choking at the finish line, guys. Choking at the finish line. I don't have any of these left over, do I? My currency tab. I have a few. Just enough for one more hit. Come on.
Welcome to the forge.
Speed.
All in a day's work.
4% 3 times in a row. 3 times in a row. Are we sure? Are we sure about it? Vogman literally just hit it first try, okay? After his cooked crafting method, he ended up just hitting it first try. What the hell is going on here? He's going to lose all his hardly acquired fortune? Are you kidding me, guys? This claw's gonna sell for $1 million. What are you guys smoking? We about to print. Another 5D for the cause. Not half bad base. Not half bad base. T3 Express. He's energy shield. Sorry, it's split. My guy was gonna buy a 20 quality base for 5D. Do you want to split again? Out of curiosity. No, I don't know how to deal with this person. He was gonna. It doesn't make any sense. Can split items be changed? Yes. It's not mirrored. You can change benchcraft, colors. Something happened. I don't know what happened. I don't know when people got this idea that like splint items can't be crafted. But the amount of times I've run into people that think split items are like uncraftable is wild. Splitting Morgans is profit? Yes, Jim. Splitting Morgans is profit. All right, where were we? I was about to hit 6% attack speed.
How goes the adventure?
I've had to explain that to like 5 or 10 people. It's an epidemic. Oh, come on! I mean, just at least give me a 3%. Like, come on. Do we have to do 4% 5 times in a row? just show me a different number that makes it feel like I clicked a button. I just want to feel like I clicked a button, okay? Oh. Are you doing anything besides deleting currency? I mean, the claw will sell probably as is, but I want to get the 6%. All right. We've deleted like 5 divines in this stupid craft. This friggin' thing, man. This friggin' thing. There we go. There it is. Alrighty. What's our DPS on this thing? Total is 780 because we're missing some attack speed, but the guy who buys the claw can divine it. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Survey says Imperial Claw 750. Hits can't be evaded. 650. Oops. 650. Crafted hits can't be evaded. Doesn't exist. 600. Oh, physical. Dang it. I thought I was just typing into the regular DPS, whatever. 500. Okay, that's incorrect. 600. And then we grab critical strike chance. Crit multi. We'll put crit multi on and see if that does anything. Critical chance. There's one claw up with T2 for 150 divines, and ours is T1 lightning. Ours is better than that claw. We do this right, or we don't do it at all. Claw finished. Also took 4 hours. We started at, I guess now it's taken about an hour and a half at this point. We started at about 2 o'clock with this. But the thing is, we didn't just make one base. We have others. For example, crit chance lightning cold. If I can make an attack speed multi-base, I can combine with this. Multi by itself. Are these attack speeds by themselves? Attack speed by itself. I'm gonna stay with my 4D claw. Price of power, my friend. It's the price of power. I can't double up on this, can I? I don't want to double up. Alright, let's just YOLO some of these together and see what we hit. See if RNG's on our side. See if the game wants to be our friend. Take time to do aspect crafts and stuff, but we'll just YOLO it. Good. And also good. Nice. Okay. You do the same thing with this one. We need a bristle matron. Oh no, but that one's split. They're all split, my friend. They're all split in this on this beautiful day. Metacraft.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy.
Looking for multi-mod, or we're looking for, what's the other thing?
The ritual is complete.
Our suffix can be changed. So that won't work.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Both prefixes can be changed. Okay. If I wanted to combine tyrannical with flaring, should I fill the suffixes or one prefix, zero suffix? It doesn't matter what your suffixes are. It only matters that you have prefix, prefix. As for if you want to combine tyrannical and flaring, if you want a high odd of it succeeding, then you need to do multi-mod and add benchcrafts. If you want to just take the 30% chance, just YOLO it if the bases aren't expensive for you. Then you just need those prefixes isolated. Those are your two options. I'll take 30%. Yep. It'll work.
The ritual is complete.
Nice.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Nice. Okay. Okay. We have a claw ready to go. All right, aspect the avian. Put avian on this one and multi-mod it. Multi-mod pen. This one needs double pen. Double pen, and then we'll put aspect on it. Sock a wall. All right. Another base prep to go. I might not have another. Oh. Oh, okay. Whoops. All right, well. Prefixes just got a lot riskier to hit. Prefixes just got a lot riskier to hit. Because we can't add an aspect to that. All right.
Come on in.
YOLO and a dream. Hits can't be evaded. Crit chance attack speed, no multi. That's still pretty good. It's not going to sell for as much as the other one, though. Hall music, yep. This is indeed hall music.
Ahoy there. Ahoy there.
Why not exalt the last suffix? I'll let the guy who buys it from me do that. Last thing I wanted to have is an unclean suffix in case that guy wants to do some other crafting method with it. I'll let him make that choice for his base when he gets there.
How goes the adventure?
Conqueror Exalt?
Proud of that one.
Is there a mod we care about for Conqueror Exalt on a claw? Conversions, Impale, crit chance if you kill recently, blind, onslaught, block while dual wielding aura. Crit multi. If you these are okay, but they're not great. I don't know about those, man. All right. What do we think this one goes for? We take away the crit multi. Was it for 1D 5 minutes ago? Buy that guy's claw. This guy's fire and cold for 30. We'll list for 50. All right, do we try to hit any more with what we have left here? What did I miss? I'm back from my trip on millionaire streamer Lance's yacht. I'm not a millionaire streamer. Shut up. We try to hit one more while we're here. A lot of these are all attack speed crit chance. I have attack speed crit multi-base. Sorry, billionaire. I'm not a billionaire. We've been playing BB1 for the cosmetics, but I'm here trying to figure out all these things mean. Don't worry, Carissa. Over time, you will learn. You'll gather great prowess. Prefixes have been finished. Dang, in record time, too. That thing. 4K evasion, 800 energy shield. Look at that chest piece. That thing is meaty. Holy. I heard Warren Buffett learned how to trade stocks watching Lance flip. You think so? You think he learned from me? That'd be kind of wild. So, in order for me to make this work, let's take these bases. I think I need crit multi actually. I need a crit multi base. I need this base, which is already ready to go. Then we need to get an isolated flat mod. We want to go for one more attempt. What's going on right now? People just like posting like partially complete items just for funsies or something. What's the dealio with that? The duping is real? You think so? Is your playlist or just Homos to? I have a bunch of different stuff in here. This right now is Hom. What we're currently listening to is Hom. I like Here's Mind Magic. Appreciator. The trade responses. Holy, we got one eventually. Sale too. Offer 7-day deal. Wants our this chest piece. It's pretty good. Are the Maryland guys back out again? You never know. You never know when they're gonna get out of their little cage. Turn the sound up. Guys, it's gonna get too loud and then you guys are gonna panic. Are you sure you want me to turn the sound up? There, it's up a little bit.
I must have time to gather my will.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Too loud? Too bad. We're enjoying Hom 4.
The ritual is complete.
Can't stop the music.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them.
Well, 600 chrono armor, best way to make a decent armor. Not the best, but just decent. Dense, fossil, spam. That's all you need to know. What did I just do? Ha!
The first ones are
Let's sleep at the wheel, man. Let's sleep at the wheel.
The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Okay, baited by Bog Shaman, HP stack, any good all around builds. Gets survival for noob. I hate LS. You hate LS. You could do Pal's KB clustering build. That looks decent.
Greeting. See you.
All right, what do we have here? Multi-attack speed base. Let's make it happen.
Hello.
Remod acquired. Check. And now take this. Have I seen what's happening with the market? You telling me I should not buy uniques? Unnatural instinct. 90 on trade. Unidentified. Billy. This guy. People are selling, by the way. They figured out something that absolutely prints uniques then. Like no tomorrow. Which means there's gonna be some cheap Mage Bloods, guys. Mage Blood's gonna probably keep going down. How many Mage Bloods are on the market? 23. That's all MB dropped 4 in one day. They average 2 to 3 T0s in a map. That's pretty, that's a lot. That's a lot of T0s. This one needs crit chance, which is what this is for. Craft multiple. Pen. And this one needs double pen as well, and then aspect. MB strat isn't solo player viable. Is he doing Pandemonium or is he doing something else?
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
That was just an event, but idols are BS. I think idols are cool. Pub strat is gonna be Giga Rippy.
Why, hello.
So we're gonna find out what the strats are, and we're trying with our build when we get around to it. Try some hard stuff. All right, crit chance, crit multi, flat cold, flat lightning, avian, multi mod. Let's just hit it. What do we got? I hate when it starts down here, man. It's freaking sketch. Okay, there's a chance. Nope. 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 No speed. No speed. Good Veiled Orb. Yellow 1 and 3 Veiled Orb. And then Unveil speed. We can also just immediately go again. Am I feeling lucky? I don't know if I'm feeling that lucky. What do you guys think? Just send it. Send it take 2. Or 1 and 3 Veiled Orb. We have base we could use right now and resend. We can just resend with one of these. I think I'm gonna resend. YOLO. I mean, either one's a YOLO. Without the attack speed, though, I think it's dead. What do you guys think? I think no attack speed's unsellable. I don't know if that's actually true, but that's what my brain's telling me.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
How do you know what the bench crafts are name? Memory, I think. Doing it quite a bit type of thing.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. Go with God. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
I'm actually out of yellows. I didn't know that was possible. Alright. We'll come back to the claw. We'll come back to the claw, but we need to start... Did I take 2 divines out of here somehow? I feel like I did. It doesn't look right. It's taking chaos out of here as well somehow. It's supposed to be 60 chaos. I think I was purchasing stuff and it was taken out of here instead of my currency tab. For string stacking, EB, animated weapon build, should I go for bone rings or helicals? I would say helicals. But I don't know. I don't know. Bone rings are pretty good too. Maybe a reflected bone ring could be decent. Attack speed, boss. No, no. Alright, let's break out some scarabs. Let's go get ourselves some yellow beasts.
Hello, hello.
Get ourselves some yellow beasts. Player takes a certain kind of person to enjoy a good mapper, but will randomly go splat and may induce motion sickness. I could see that. I could see that for sure. May induce motion sickness. I re-clicked the Mage Blood search, guys. There's another one online. Another Mage Blood has hit the server. Oh, but I panic. Nobody freak out. He's not online. I kept wanting to dream he was like in a loading phase, but he's not. All the same guy. Yeah, I just pinged him multiple times. You guys know what I'm talking about? Sometimes you ping a guy and he's in the middle of a loading screen. And it says he's offline, but he's not. I wanted to dream it was one of those things. I wanted to believe. I was thinking about this a little bit. Let me ask you guys what you think. Let me get your guys' input. For the character, we want to have some decent evasion. Do you guys think we go Twilight and go big ES chest piece and then go like hybrid helmet, hybrid shield, Jade Flask? Or do you guys think we go hybrid necrotic with like pure ES helm, pure ES shield? You guys have any thoughts? Full damage. So the damage route is necrotic. That would be a damage route. ES Mastery for helmet. ES Mastery is only okay. We're gonna have a lot of int. So ES Mastery gets less and less valuable for stuff like that. Value falls off. Oh great, we're entering the latency zone. Evasion for body armor. We're gonna have a ridiculous amount of evasion already. We're already gonna have an incredible amount of evasion, to be fair. But that is a good point. Hybrid shield, hybrid helmet end up at like what? 400 ES, 350 ES versus 600 and 500. Is that what it's something like that, I think. So, let me think about that. These guys in the boss room? Holy, this lag is crazy. I just pull a calculator up just to keep it in front of me. So, baseline, hubris, 30 quality, 600. Let's say 550 is possible for titanium, I think it is. Plus 1600, which is our necrotic. That puts us at about 2700 base. I'm pretty sure we'll go pure warlock and we'll go Shaper's Touch, as the boots will be more annoying to craft. Versus, and then we get 8k evasion. So 2700 flat, 8k evasion versus pretty sure it's gonna be 1400 on the chest piece times 2 plus 400 plus 400, or maybe 350. But our evasion here is only 3k base. So it's a difference in almost like double the evasion amount. But the energy shield's about, what, 700 different? Increased defensive nodes. So like the mastery, the increased defensive nodes, those nodes get a lot less strong when you're considering a character that has a ridiculous amount of int. And you have to compare to the int option available versus that option. And you lose value, right? In that comparison a lot of times. How many wild chance do you have? I have about 300% wild chance, busted hole. 300% increased wild chance. Also, for Morgans, you need to be doing T14s or higher. If you're doing like yellow maps, you're not going to find Morgans. They have a level restriction. In case you're running lower tier maps. That makes sense, no wonder. Were you running low tier maps? There's certain strategies, like for example, farming Kraychick Camaros, you want to specifically do low tier maps for those, because it cancels out a lot of like the beasts that would take up the pool. So later on when like Kraychicks get more important, there's like strategies you can do to target them.
I'll only tell you what I
Death, you honor the way, but I must confess, then it is subterfuge. Up you go, little.
Did Lance swap from Val Cold Snap to RF? Nope. This is a Val Cold Snap build. RF is not doing damage. It's Val Cold Snap that's killing things. It might look like it's RF because Val Cold Snap is kind of like subtle, but RF's the thing doing the damage. Don't be fooled. RF is the thing doing the damage. Or sorry, not RF. Val Cold Snap's the thing doing it. Man, I suck at talking. You know what I mean. What's this? A real challenger. You didn't use the webs, right? What are quote unquote the webs? I don't know what that means. Spider? No. We do not reserve aspect of the spider. That was just to help my craft chance at hitting. That's what that was for. Whatever makes sense to do your build, add support gems for the RF damage. Nope. No, waste the links and RF we do not have percent damage scaling for. All of our, pretty much most of our percent damage scaling is like almost all spell damage from Wrathpith and a few gear pieces. None of that is going to help RF damage. Like look, RF tooltip says like what? 86k. I guess technically it is doing something, but... Okay, I'll put it this way. If you end up swapping over to Apostate and min-max the build a little bit more and end up with a few extra sockets, you could probably get the RF to do like 500k DPS. It's not the worst thing ever. It would help clear your trash mobs as well. You wouldn't even have to start off with a regular cold snap at that point on maps. But it's definitely not really min-max for RF at all. RF just happens to do damage because we have a lot of like HP scaling. Double RF build. Twice the power. If I'm running RF with Zealot's Oath, can I benefit from ES recharge and not just regen? Technically, yes. But you would need you'd need Wicked Ward and you would need some way to proc it. I'll give an example. I played Trickster RF at one point where I was an ES-based Righteous Fire character. I had the node that says recharge starts if you proc suppress, and I had Wicked Ward. So So what would happen is Shaper would shoot me with some Shaper balls. I'd suppress. I'd proc the 50% start of recharge, and would go all the way to full. So you can do stuff like that, and that will work. But it requires, you know, something like that, something to proc the recharge, and you need Wicked Ward. If you don't have Wicked Ward, it will instantly stop. More sales for the chess piece empire. We're almost at 100D from chess piece sales. We're gonna get there. We have 5 more, like 2 to 3D ones, and a couple more decent ones here. I'm trying to make Trickster art for a couple years, never got it working. When did I do Trickster? I think I did Shadow Stitch, I want to say. I think I did Shadow Stitch with Trickster. And I did like Heartstopper, and I think I did like... I think I did Esh's Shield with it. Did you know taking hit damage stops the ES recharge with Zabakio forever? Like, yes, Dan. Like, what the hell is that? It's so bricked. Well, it's not bricked, but it's annoying. So what I'm doing, Dan, is I'm clicking Eldritch Battery with Zabakio, and then I'm using an ES recharge regen belt. It's not good. It doesn't. I don't think it's gonna work in like a Shaper phase, but it's working pretty much everywhere else because we have. Technically, if you want permanent uptime, Dan, you can invest in a like 50% recharge rate if you don't want to do this, but you'd have to get the recharge rate somewhere. I have 80 ES. Oh, you don't have to use Wrathpith. Yeah, that's gonna work. It is kind of annoying though to force a fix for it. I have Wrathpith, so my base ES is like way too high because we have the percent ES from the corrupted items. Speaking of, I only have 3 corrupted items. It's kind of lame, but yeah, whatever.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we
I'm stuck on Rhyme Gaze still. They'll craft the helmet in no time, I believe. Wait, are you going for like AoE conk? Are you going like full ham? I tapped out on the prefixes. I was like, nah, man. Exalt's got up to like 35C per, and I was like, nope, I'm out. 1/3 of a divine every random Exalt on this thing. Hey, Vivid Vulture! Landed AoE on the Coal Reforge. I'm too poor for anything else. Oh, that's pretty decent. It's a bummer you didn't hit the Unveil. You take 3D? For you? Absolutely. Always hooking up the homies. Such a shame this build has damage issues. What happened to PoE player base? What like is being able to kill an Uber in 2 minutes flat damage issues to you? I don't freaking get it. Grim Shelter, that's this one. It's not doing 50 million DPS. Damage issues. Uber's rude people. Everyone needs billions to have fun. You don't need billions though. You like the amount of content where you can tell the difference between 1 billion damage and 100 million damage is so freaking finite. To settle, but I'll do more funds later. Dude, it's a good looking chess piece, man. It's a good looking chess piece. I'd be proud of what you made. I'd be proud of what you made. That's a good looking chess piece. DPS per divine? That's not even like how the game works though. You don't need damage to make good money. I was running around with like sub 1 million damage for like the first 3 days, and we made a ton of profit. There's like plenty of things you can do where you don't need damage and you'll still make profit. Where the heck am I even going? I'm going backwards. Is it in fact I made a mirror in Act 10 last year? Hell yeah. Well, you just dropped it. Did you drop one? Did you drop a mirror in Act 10? Pirate is enough to clear everything but Ubers. Technically, it could clear Ubers too if you had enough tank or your Ben. But yeah. Oh, it's crazy. Ooh, Fractured Twilight. Show me. T1 flat, yes. Nope. I feel like you know how to craft a mirror chine from an altar and a toothpick. I mean, knowing how to craft helps, but the money we made early wasn't from crafting. We just like, let's try bestiary out. No, technically, before we tried bestiary out, we got stuck in an expedition time loop. I don't know what the hell that was, but I'm never picking up an exotic coinage again. Okay, I don't know what I got absorbed. I got absorbed into the expedition. Oh, I sucked into it. That was your own fault, yeah. We made some mistakes. He's coping about how great Tujin was again. I mean, it wasn't the worst time ever, but I didn't sign up for that, okay? That was ridiculous. I was supposed to just click a few vendor windows and then go on my merry little way. And next thing you know is a friggin' 3-hour adventure into the woes of the fact the exceptional currency doesn't seem to exist as far as I can tell.
My mana is spent.
Great job, Exile. It's time to hunt. Crying about minimal effort? That's not true. It was not it was multiple hours. No, I had a good time. It was a good time. It just wasn't what I planned for the day, you know? It wasn't what I thought I was gonna be doing that day. That's all. Both Hillock? What are we talking about? Wrong P. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to caps lock him. that was about to come off as a very aggressive message. Not what I was going for. Not trying to friggin' scare him or anything. You might turn into a Redditor? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully never gonna be the case. Crabs we don't care about. Cats I care about a little bit. Got the yellow bees. I'll go buy myself some more scarabs.
Hello, hello.
Herd. What are we talking about here? Oh my word. Buy that many for that price? Sign me up. I'm interested. I'm interested. Duplicating. Did they both tank? That guy's moving fast. Is that a heister? We start using Rage Fire in the build when you have good regen and Defiance, I would say. I wouldn't do it without Defiance and good regen. Otherwise, it's just going to feel bad and you're just going to die randomly. Sounds like a heister? Yeah. To be fair, I did trade this guy when he first got in here. And then he didn't hit accept. Holy, Divines must be going up in price. Are you planning on doing an Aristocrat Gagarth? Any major changes from the last thing you did? I'm not planning on doing an Aristocrat. Aristocrat's kind of boring to me. I mean, I think it's decent, but it's also just boring. Lower the cost. Time to clear out these bases. Let's get them gone. Let's get them sold. He ain't playing games here. Did you take 225C? All I have? Sure, I got you. I had to quit Shrine Stacker. Fun was detected. What was wrong with Shrine Stacker? How we start bauble printing? Is there? There's not really a targeted way to farm baubles, is there? It's not this one, is it? It's a different one. Exarch altars. I mean, Sanctum isn't that many baubles. It's not a very common outcome to get baubles in Sanctum, I feel like. I wouldn't want to wait on that. I have an in-game example? Okay, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Give me a sec. You have a broadhead with additional arrow and dex. You want to combine those two? You have essence dex, which means you can't do exclusive mod stuff, which means you just have to slam together and it's about a 30% success rate. Holy, Soul Eater, regen, dude's spawning enemies, self-sustaining his DR. I'm out. That is crazy. Kind of the best model together. Yeah, I mean, if you have Essence Dex, you can't do multi-mod method because those are exclusive mods.
Oh.
Keep the whole market afloat, something like that. Somebody's got to get high quality bases to the people, you know what I mean? Somebody's got to do it. I'm the guy. How should I continue for a Dex mana stacker? Doesn't Connor have a guide on how to craft the quiver? I don't know exactly what mod you want. I didn't memorize Connor's quiver. Connor has a guide for it, right? I'm assuming you want life, probably an unveil. Crafted attack speed's pretty good, I think. I don't really know. You can't slam mana, you can unveil mana. You get bow damage and life. Hello, froggies.
We will be best friends until we slaughter you.
I mean, you could do counter roll attack, slam twice for bow damage, life. Then you could do a multi-mod, suffix can be changed, Veiled Orb.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine.
Connor's quiver method? I don't know what Connor did for his method. I have no idea. Like crafting from the part where you have Dex and additional arrow. You want the benchcraft attack speed, I think.
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a
80% damage on the Indigon? Well, I don't know if he has Indigon yet. A cannon roll attack slam gets you life and bow damage. The only prefix you can slam at that point, I think. You could do a Hunter Exalt for movement speed. That might be fun to go for. I don't have an Indigon, then yeah, just do counter roll attack, double slam is what I would do. Hunter Slam I would do after you hit. I would do counter roll attack, slam until you hit good life. Then I would do stuff like multi-mod and Veiled Orb to get life plus a Veiled Orb mod. Taking off the bow damage if you slam on bow damage. Or wait, no, you want bow damage. Yeah, okay, I would just counter roll attack, double slam, and then Bristle Matron scour off whenever you don't get good life, good bow damage. And then once you have good life, good bow damage, then go for the Hunter Exalt and hope you hit movement speed.
Leave some for me.
Aug speed, there's no auging on influence items. Speed can hit prod speed. I don't know if you want that over attack speed. Benchcraft. If I split, will there still be a fracture? Can't split fractured items. You can't split that. You just can't. It'll give you like an error message. It'll tell you, no, thou shall not pass. It'll tell you. Not allowed. Not allowed. Can't fracture split items? You can fracture split items. You can't split fractured items. I learned the hard way you can't imprint back a fracture. Yep. Unfortunately, also true. Crushing the dreams and hopes of many, I imagine. Fine shrine, have to check. Quality gems, no.
Up you go, little beast. Away.
What's up, guys? Anyone have a mini game for some crafting advice? What kind of crafting advice are you looking for? We can offer all sorts of advice. Not sure it's gonna be good though. Go for Reflecting Mist, Strength, Life, Aspect Spider. Good luck. Good luck. I don't know what you're trying to make, but good luck. You got a 1 in 10 to hit Life plus Attribute plus Strength, if that's what you're going for. Okay. Sure. I'll take one of those. No complaints for me. I'm not upset about that in the slightest. That's very nice. I need that. Put it down. Nope. Nope. Mine now. Mine now. Is this build noob friendly? I wouldn't say I've done a particularly good job at making it new player friendly. I'm not doing like a full write-up guide or super big explanation. Ooh, we're about to ding. Ooh, yeah. Stuff's about to get nice. Is this streamer dupe friendly? Is this streamer dupe friendly? How do I answer that? No. Am I dupe friendly? I'm not much of a duper, if I'm being honest. I leave the duping to my professional business partner, Sushi. That way, if anything goes wrong, he takes the fall. Okay? I just said don't make it too obvious. Next thing you know, he duped like 1,000 Temporalis. Dude has no control. No control. Can you explain your mapping strategy? Yes, it's very simple. I have a bunch of scarabs that basically promote pairs of red beasts, so they always spawn with a copy of themselves. And then when I capture them, I have the duplicates here, so every time I find a red beast that's valuable, I get 4 of that beast. So that's step 1. We're duping red beast, and then we're duping it again. Step 2 is we want to pump as many red beasts as possible on the map. So we use herd scarabs, which give 5 additional per. And we have on our Atlas thingies, chance for yellow beasts to become red. We have that 3 times, and then we have a bunch of additional yellows, like 12 additional yellows. So we end up with like, I don't know, 40 red beasts per map. The more red beasts you roll, the higher your chance of hitting a Black Morgan is. And when we hit a Black Morgan, we throw a party. And we celebrate. And we go out and we have drinks. The bills get paid. Life is good. Next thing you know, we get elected for mayor. I don't know. It's that simple. Just find yourself some Black Morgans. Make the number go up. How expensive do you think the idol setup is now? I don't know. Less common variety beasts. This is cheaper than when I bought it. This mod for me cost me, I think, like a divine or something initially when I got it. Red beast. Oops. Red beast, yellow. I did some recombinating for this. Let's get at least a 16% roll. 30 chaos, 40 chaos. That's pretty similar prices to when I got it yesterday. 70 chaos for 18%. That hasn't really changed. Yellow additional. I'd recommend recombinating because I was going for 2 stats, so I recombinated, but yeah. I think it's cost basically the same. You just recombinate. If you're trying to buy 2 stats, then it's gonna be expensive, but I never even bought 2 stats. I recombinated from the start. You buy 1 stat, slam together, you don't hit, you go again. Would recommend that rather than buying an expensive 2 stat. He's price checking again? This is not price checking! Wait, is it price checking? I got swindled. Your guidance has never failed me before. True. With some exceptions. False. So I'd appreciate your input. I want to farm a Mage Blood this league, and mage a Giga build with it to do all content. Right now I got a Sanctum runner that can comfortably do Yellow Sanctums and 21D to my name. Should I invest like 50D and make the Sanity runner a beast plus relics, or keep doing Yellow Sanctums, reroll to another character? If you're enjoying Sanctum, I would say invest into your character and get it to the point where you're just pumping through these Sanctums. The biggest thing you're going to run into cost-wise, I mean, I don't know what build you're playing for Sanctum Run, but if you're doing a Surfcaster, I would go into charge stacking probably is what I'd be tempted to do. Enjoying is a strong word, but it is my most lucrative farm historically. Well, I'll put it this way. If it's your most lucrative farm, and previously you haven't gotten close to a Mage Blood, I don't know if I would swap out of something that you currently are doing that's working, especially since Divines are pretty high value in this economy, compared to Uniques with how many Uniques are being printed. So in other words, I'm saying you have good odds if you keep doing Sanctum to get to the point of buying a Mage Blood, or at least I think you might. The biggest thing I would say is make your character good, so you do Sanctums more efficiently, and you can do the harder Sanctums, which are a bit more rewarding. And then after that, as you're building up to a Mage Blood, invest into things that are going to increase in value that you can resell fairly quickly. For example, Anacor's Lock. These are going to probably keep going up in value. It might take a little while for them to start spiking, but they'll probably spike at some point, I would think. So I would look at something to invest into. Something that's like a stable crafting currency. Although this economy is a bit weird, right? Some stuff just isn't really where you'd expect it to be at this point.
And my axe.
Sheesh.
Sheesh. Yo, Bellwarb. Appreciate the sub, man. I'm out of water, guys. I'm really thirsty. This thing, I need to fill it up. Okay? I need to fill it up. I'm getting thirsty. I will be right back. I need water. Big Lancer, what's the next step to craft? You have minion damage, deck stack mod, flat cold. I would probably do previous can't be changed, reforge speed, and then once you get good attack speed, I would do a multi-mod, previous can't be changed, veiled orb, unveil, double damage, or some stat that's useful for your build, and then bench craft the suffix. I'll be right back. I got to refill the water. Okay. Bit of a good news, bad news situation we got going on here. Minus 5D. Oh no, what, there was a sale? When did that happen? Debated by Lance. Why is your name debated by Lance? What the hell's that supposed to mean? What is this? Explain yourself. You know why? I don't think I do. I don't think I do know why, actually. I didn't want it? Wait, was that wrong? Body armor? Wait. Who did I I'm so lost right now. I invited the wrong guy. you come here and give me 5 divine? Keep the div? No, I don't want a handout. I need to sell this guy. This guy needs the chess piece. No, this guy needs the chess piece. Stop. Stop, you're making him wait. The customer needs it. Try to be the chess piece. Dude, he left. What is this? Did you trade him the chess piece? Did you trade him the chess piece? I did. Okay, okay. All right, we're fine. All right. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Little accounting error. It's fine. Luckily we had a new hire on the job, able to complete the transaction. Got some rogue agents at work. Yeah. Please look at my. Oh, do I still have the BRB water? Okay, my bad. Please look at my swords. Okay, flat lightning, crit chance, minion damage, dex. Okay, nice. And this one is flat damage, minion damage, flat, unveiled, attack speed, accuracy. Those are nice. I don't know why you're making me look at your swords, but they're nice swords. You're gonna take my hand out? You will like it? Nope. That's not how this works, buddy. That's not how this works. We are handout clean. We are a non-handout organization here at the Lance Emporium, okay? No handouts, buddy. It's not how we operate. Show the hands. Do you have a 1D item you want to get rid of? Don't make me put you on ignore, okay? When I say I don't take handouts, I mean it. Don't keep asking, okay? You're starting to move into you're annoying me category, okay? When I say I don't want a handout, I mean it. And don't try to message me later on for an item and sneak it in. I do not want a handout. I will be legitimately mad if you try to do that and pull one over on me. Wait until he's offline. That's not what I'm saying. Help me Twitch chat? Yeah, I don't mind helping. I don't mind helping, like, give people, like, advice for stuff and whatnot, but I don't want any handouts. Takes away from my ability to feel like I accomplished anything. Guys, it happened. The Enlightens are here. We need to level that other one, so we need to do a few more maps to get that other one caught up. And then we can corrupt all of them together. Dude, Thug's Grip is so nice. Look at our AoE with Thug's Grip. This is probably what Dan looks like with his AoE mod on his helmet. Dan probably looks like this all the time because he has the AoE mod and we failed to get the AoE mod. Bad at the game. Remember when you accomplished undercutting that guy for 10D? Yo, that's a nice helmet. Devoto's +1 power. Yo, that's nice. Nameless Seer. What do you have for me today? What's that? Random garbage? It's like every other day. Why ever bother with that dude? 20 fusings? What if I hit +2 AoE on this? Boom. Never mind. Scratch that thought. Am I getting close to a set on these? 7 out of 12, I'm close. Close-ish. He's trying his best. Well, his best isn't good enough. I'm holding him accountable. I'm trying to go for Eater Altar. So far, it seems bad. Yeah, I've gotten 0 value out of it so far, but eventually, is that a name? No, it's not. Eventually, I'm gonna keep reading the altars. Eventually, it'll say Divines, and when it does, I will feel justified. So far, it hasn't worked out for me at any league. But if I just keep investing my time into reading the altars, eventually it'll say divines.
We will be best friends until we slaughter
Confirm before I brick this. You have counter roll attacks. Slam twice. There's only 2 non-attack mods on the prefix pool. You're slamming twice. Could hit bow damage and life. Pretty sure that's the only non-attack mods in the prefix pool of a quiver.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Hi, here's your divines SMH. Guess I am not good enough to undercut for you XDD.
What? I just don't want a handout! Making a negotiation business offer is not a handout, okay? Thanks for the 1,000 bits, Leo, to call. Glad I could help you out. Is he gonna link us what he hit? I feel like I'm on a cliffhanger right now. Rip tears? Okay. Now, before you continue,
And my axe.
I wouldn't go with those. I would do craft, prefix or suffix can be changed. Yeah, you can't just annul because you have decks on there, unfortunately. Yeah. Scour, go again. I mean, technically, no, he doesn't want to lose the essence decks, though. Yeah. Go again once I rebuild. Yep, but that's how you're gonna finish those prefixes. Did I already clear this map? Essence Dex is mandatory. Okay. Bristle Matron. Yeah, Bristle Matron can do the meta mod, but since he has an open suffix, it doesn't really quite work because he'll have to keep rewriting over the multi mod to do counter roll attack and stuff. There was a Bristle Matron in the map that I was just in. Is that what you guys are saying? I thought you were talking about the quiver crap. Hey, Morrigan, what's going on, buddy? I missed you, brother. I missed you. Absorb. Absorb. Zzz, zzz. Mine now. I can't be the only one who makes weird noises when they're capturing a beast, like a Bristle Matron. Oh, this is good. This is good. We got the Enlightens. Yes, you are. No, I'm not. There's no shot. There's got to be other people doing this too. I can't be the only one. I got a Mage Blood and a Headhunter and 40 Ancient Orbs. Now I'm bored. What? 40 is insane. Both the T0 belts and 40? I'm calling cap or whatever. I don't know, man. That's wild. Rest in peace, though. If it killed your enjoyment, you just have to delete them. Maybe that will help. Do I settle? 100 life and proj speed. Wait, is this a different person? It's a different quiver. Do you settle? I mean, that's pretty freaking good. You don't have attack speed, but proj speed still is... If you have the mastery, it's still percent damage. Your attack speed will feel a little clunk, I would think, though. I don't know. I don't know if there's like a break point of how much attack speed you need for that build, though, for it to feel right. Do I need to pay attention to more how Connor's build works so I can help people with their quivers? I don't really know how Connor's quiver freaking works. All right. Double corruption time. Let's go get some locuses. Or Doriani's. Doriani's Institute. Open. Connor's a stream, so it's hard to ask him. It's okay. I'll take all the Connor refugees during the day when Connor's busy, you know, with his other friends that aren't us, okay? I'll help you guys out as best as I can. And then at night, when I should be sleeping, I will XDD chat Connor and tell him he's not taking care of his people. Good night, folks. Incarnate, you have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Again? What do you mean again? You got another one, Nosferatu? Shut the front door. He's sprinting! GG, man. G freaking G. Lance is like Overwatch in that one cinematic. Like Mercy in that one cinematic. I don't know what that means. He said everything about the quiver in his latest video. Why did people even ask? He didn't cover everything, maybe. Nah, who knows? +1 Doriani. You don't want the damage? What if I do want the damage? It's not meaningless, Slur. There's a lot of people that don't have an Indigon. You have to realize that. A lot of people don't have the Indigon. What damage is useless? Guys, not everybody has the Indigon's 35D. There's a lot of people that are still farming up for it. So that they need a quiver in the meantime. And in the meantime, they need damage. They need a settle quiver, you know? He also said to ask Lance if something isn't clear. Did he actually? He better not have. If I get people asking me about freaking mana loop and their the freaking leech numbers and hit rate and stuff, I'm gonna be tilted. Before Indigon, you just don't go MFA? I mean, yeah, you can play something else, I guess, till you get it. Dorianis. I think Connor played MFA the whole time. He just played like a bow build, right? Just like a generic bow character for however long. Did the time. I hate the shrine that makes things immune. You're not alone. There's a lot of people that hate that shrine. Can you give a quick leech seminar? No. I don't like to touch leech. Or think about leech. He was playing MFA, farming Uber Brother without Indigon? Yeah. That's fine. It's just a little bit scuffed before you get it. Not the end of the world, right? He was using Mind of the Council probably first. 10% of your damage is lightning. 10% of your mana is lightning or whatever between the Ascendancy and that thing. That seems pretty good to me. Seems like a win.
What have you got for me?
All right, now if I ever have to do that stupid craft again, I'll have river and war runes. I need to buy gem cutters. How much are gem cutters gonna cost? Ugh. Competing trades. There's 1,300 people ahead of me at that price point. $40 plus 264. All right. I'll be first in line now with that. Let's go corrupt these. 6 corruption chambers and a dream. Does the map matter for the beast farming, or is it irrelevant? As long as you have the right idols. For Black Morgan to occur, you need a high tier map. You need a high tier map. It cannot be like a yellow or a white map. If you're farming other beasts, it can be different tiers depending on the beast. Like for example, frogs, if you want to min-max farming Courageous Chimerals, that's a low tier map you can run and more consistently get that beast. All right, the first of many. Boom. Starting off with a level 4. Good start. Good start. Now I just need to do that 5 times again. 5 times in a row. I think Morgan's T14. I believe it is. I believe T14 is correct. Easy 0.5. Sorry. 0.5 C save. I'm not sure I'm understanding. Some might say this is an Abaxith start. Don't try to coin your name as a good outcome, okay? We already know that getting Lanced is a good thing, and that getting Epsi is a bad thing. Getting Abaxith is when you mirror an item and you pay a fee, okay? That's called getting Abaxith. Ah, level 2. What is this? Cards are 1C, and they give you a GCP. 2C for a GCP. That's... No. Stop it. No, stop. No. Buy cards for GCPs? No, I'm not doing that. That sounds so cancer. We buy these cards to then turn them in to then vendor. That's just like, that's adding like 3 extra just steps of pain. My word, does that not sound fun. That's like a first day of farming. No, not even that. Hey! 2 wins! 2 wins! Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Bring it home. 3 more to go. 3 more to go. I just picked up an unmaking idol. Why do I keep doing that? My damage doubled? That's a good upgrade to me. It's a win. No fragment. Worth the attempt because it was an 83, I guess.
I must have time to gather.
We're close.
My damage doubled? I don't think you know math. Calm down. You're being toxic and you know it. Close enough. Okay. His damage went up like 75%. That's basically double. Okay. Let him enjoy his upgrade. Stop being a hater. No, it went down again. All right. 2 more to go. 2 up, 2 down. Do I do a 3rd lab today? Why are you doing lab exactly, Abaxith?
Smells like
What's the reason you decided to do lab?
time to make history. Outdoor.
I only did the first 2 labs. Only did the first 2 labs. You're such a hideout warrior. Holy. Holy, it's disgusting. Actually disgusting. Oh! Another one downgrades. Alright, last one. 3 down, 2 up. The final straw. The final hit.
Dust and rot.
You're already in the money with +2? Probably. You're in the money just from leveling them, even if you brick every single one, I think.
Outdoor.
Just being the guy who levels them gives you net positive income, I think. Outside that, it's a matter of how much profit you end up making. Ah! What is this? Well, 4 down, 2 up. Still a win. Still a win, I think. All right. As for the chess piece experiment, looks like we got about 100 divines from sales, and there's another 10D there and another 13D here. So it'd been about 110D, but I'm gonna reallocate this back to our normal stash where it belongs. And while I'm thinking about it, let's finish up the craft we were about to do with this thing, I think. Yeah, it was this thing. Can I pay you 7D for you level 4? It's close enough. Nah. No can do. You gotta understand, that item's like super, how do I say this? Super liquid. Getting a deal on that, not gonna fly. Not really, at least. Hold attack speed. Let's do it.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them.
Mana is spent.
You are truly a survivor.
Make sure this is the claw I was going to do. I kind of forget. I don't think I want to risk the flood, actually. I think I want to do this one. Attack speed crit chance. Oh no, it has to be an avian, doesn't it? Has to be one with flood on it. Because otherwise I can't multi-mod. Do anything can be done with this base? Pen, attack speed, rare. Is that double unveil? I mean, not. If you recombinate, those are two explicit mods that'll fight each other on the recombination, so it gets a little bit weird, I think. Switched to Rathbith yesterday, but my damage is falling off of boss fights. C16, I'm poor for the Shaper Helm right now. Are there any upgrades you'd recommend to help my DPS? Do you have a +2 gem corruption on your gloves? Div price is 3.4. Chaos price is 380.
And my axe.
1 year down. Let's go.
Is Div 140? Div isn't 140 on any planet currently. Do I take his 3 divs? I've been trading divs at 120 today. I don't negotiate with terrorists. It's 130 on the exchange? Yeah, maybe. Do I want to spend my gold to get the best possible rate? No. Change for 11? Sure. You say Architect Cold Snap is hardcore viable? When I say it's viable, depends on who you are. I think hardcore viability is dependent on who is playing the build. I think I could play it in hardcore. Do I know if you could play it in hardcore? I have no idea.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Wait, I got distracted again. This isn't the base I'm supposed to be using. Oh, we have this base now. It's ready over here. Thank you. No problem, dude.
What have you got for me?
Alright, I wanted this base. Craft multiple, double pen. Let's go for another claw hit. Aspect on this one too. Wait. Aspect can't roll on that actually. It already has aspect. No, it doesn't have aspect. Okay, I can go put aspect on it.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are
Lance is hoarding the currency, the server's currency. I don't know about that. I don't even have that much. Only 140 guys. We can do so much more. First to enter the shrine. Uh-oh, void maps are starting. That's how it's done. A second claw has hit the towers. Plus 2 claws. Plus 2 claws. And luckily now, I don't have exalts.
Boy there! What have you got for me?
Fake claw news? It's not fake. Okay, it's not fake. All right, let's go ahead and do this. And then we'll do a little bit of this aesthetic upgrade. We don't leave our claws unaesthetic. What the heck is this? It's all my blockings. The customer always comes first. Ah! Ah! No! No! Okay, hold on. Just a couple more. Just a couple more. Hold on. The customer comes first. What is this? What is this? Oh my word. Okay. Don't tell me I'm about to get screwed on these other things too. All right, let's go over here. Quality at first. You think that's what screwed us? We didn't quality at first. Maybe. Speed. There we go. Not screwed on the runecraft. Not screwed on the runecraft. At least we got that going for us. Okay, this one's not selling at that price. If I recheck the competitors to see what they're doing Hits can't be evaded. Attack. Speed. Crit chance. Multiplier. See what the opponents are doing. It's just me and this guy. It's literally just me and that guy. But it's not selling at that price. So we'll come down with our claws. We'll go to 130 on our claws. Why is there one with because this one's a failure, okay? Because it failed me. That's why. Are you the real Lance? I just might be. I love Twitch chat copy pastas. PoE1 is better because it's the original. And you can't beat the original unless you count PoE2, which clearly beats it by improving everything PoE1 did wrong. Can I pay a div as well? 3D and 20C and you got a deal. Except the stuff PoE1 did right, which PoE2 somehow made worse while trying to make it better, proving PoE1's greatness. Though PoE2's attempt to fix shows its superior game even though it's fixed broken, which makes you wonder if PoE1 was actually better all along, unless, of course, it wasn't. What is... That message makes no sense. Showcase price? Not a showcase price. I've been selling divs at 120C all day in order to sell them, like, without spending gold, okay? And that's how much I'm going to value them at, okay? I'm not taking 3D, okay? I am not taking 3D. Either give me the 380 raw chaos or 3D plus 20C works fine. All right, where was I? Claws listed. we have here? Crit chance, attack speed. I don't want to worry about any of this stuff. If the other claws sell, we'll craft more, but otherwise we're chilling. Okay, what do we need to do right now? I was beast farm. Oh, ooh, I remember. Yes. We're about to find out whether or not we actually made money on the Enlightens. Because we sold them for, what, 22D plus another, like, 3D per. So, 12 plus 22, about 34. What does an uncorrupted Enlighten cost? Corrupted says no. Search. Why is this showing up before 3.5D? 4D per, 6 times 4. So we only made like 8 divines profit? Did we get robbed? Starting to think we got robbed. Change for 8D, question mark. I would cheer copy pastas, but Lance would then just skip it, robbing our money. I don't know about that. Imagine leveling Enlightens. Nice. Imagine not playing the game, Abaxith. Just buy the div card for level 3, but I want to level it. No, this is just stealing, is what it is. It's just highway robbery, guys. We need 3 more. Does any of you trying to make builds count as not playing the game? No, that counts. That counts. That's actual gameplay. Abaxis sitting here and backseating me to go buy cards. That is not gameplay. Okay, I will not acknowledge that as gameplay because it's toxic. And it makes me feel bad. I'm still waiting for the home build series. You're gonna be waiting a while because the home build series isn't happening. Essentially, what happened is concrete prices were cooked at the time, and it was basically gonna blow my budget for material cost of the build, and we decided it was more financially feasible to just buy a house. And until later, when we have a lot more money and I have a lot more free time, building houses off the table. Blowing past the build budget? Now, where have I heard that before? Nowhere specific. Can you check this, please? What do you have? Strongbox is rare, additional shrine, quantity, and eater pack size. That seems decent. That seems pretty solid. Would you accept 1D to anoint my amulet? No. I am not taking a handout. I am not taking any handouts. No can do, officer. I really need it. Go to Act 3. Take you about 30 seconds. Take you literally 30 seconds. Go to Act 3. Fight the blight thing. You could have done it in the time you messaged me. Spending 2D in GCPs? Stop judging me. Let me level my enlightens and corrupt them, okay? Normally, they don't all get bricked to level 2, okay? Most of them stay, like... I should have had some level 3s left over, I'm just saying. Yeah, see, we would've... We lost, like, 4 divines in the D levels, okay? That's what really cut into the profits. That's what really cut into the profits right there, those D levels. Those nasty D levels. Most are 19 quality. Oh man, I missed an opportunity. I could have done that. I so should have done that. I should have left one at like a bricked quality to mess with you guys. I should have done that. That would have been awesome. Dave jumped to 500k with the +2 levels. Thanks for your recommendation. Awesome! Glad that worked out. If you need any other recommendations and upgrade stuff, I can try to give you some pointers too. But I'd say play with it, see how it feels, and then hopefully it's feeling quite a bit better. What am I doing? I'm like Black Morgans. Focus up. Focus up. Eye on the prize. Eye on the prize. Care about Black Morgans. Nothing else. You know what we're about. Say? Divine Altar? Nope. Never Divine Altar. Just came back to PvE. Is announcement for new league out yet? Okay, so you've missed a lot, JP 100 boss. Let me give you the rundown. So, Settlers League started a bajillion years ago. 326 apparently was completely shafted. They took all the devs that were going to be working on 326 to work on PoE 2. And 326 is indefinitely delayed until they get PoE 2 fixed. In the meantime, we got a cool temp league because they gave us back like 1 to 2 GigaChad devs that like fun. And that's currently what we're doing. That's the TLDR of the situation. You should be up to speed now. I'm okay with Risha. I freaking love Risha. I'm so pumped. They need to make the post. We are extending the event indefinitely until 326. They need to make the post, man. One singular intern working on it. It's got to be more than one singular intern. At the very least, Hrishi popped his head in and say, "Hey man, can you give them MFA back?" Connor said, "If I don't give him MFA back, he's gonna hurt my family." You know, like at the very least, Hrishi had to stop by at some point to enable Connor. Okay. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense how this happened. I hope for that post because my PvE is on borrowed time until Monster Hunter Wilds. Yep. We need it. We need the intel. The information. Just wait till the event runs for sellers for 7 months. There's a lot of builds I can make with this event. It's definitely way more enabling than Settlers for an extended, like, league type of thing. What did you do for Valdo Farmer? That's literally what we're farming for. We're gonna be doing an Oshabi Wander. I'm still working out how I want to go about it, but that's the baseline plan. We're doing an Oshabi Wander. We'll be best friends until we slaughter you. Slightly toxic. Lionheart. Big dudes, what are those guys are called? What wand skill will you be using? I haven't decided. Honestly, I don't really know what all you get wand skill wise. I haven't looked at them, haven't thought about it. Like there's not even many to choose from, right? You have like Barrage, KB, Power Siphon, the other KB. There's not a lot of wand choices. So Frenzy, Elliot the Spectrum, yeah, there's not a lot. So we'll have to work out between the ones we know which one really is the best of the options. KB, I think KB has an argument for Valdo maps because of how good it is at shotgun damage. Like, for example, let's say you're doing like one of those really obnoxious maps. As long as it's not 2-meter radius, you can get hella shotgun damage, which then suddenly makes it like a lot more reasonable in terms of clearing a tank mod map. But I don't know. We'll have to think about it. We'll have to think about it for sure. Like to see Ellie hit. The thing about Ellie hit is it's like it gives you some baseline flat, but at the same time we're gonna be doing instack, so we already have good flat. I don't think we're gonna really need. Don't really believe we're gonna need something like Ellie hit to help compensate for the damage. I don't know, maybe Ellie hit would still make sense. I'm not too sure, to be honest. Anyone playing Pal's build know how much shotgunning KB of clustering gets? Yep, Soul Crusher you are. How many hits are you getting out of that, like, per cast? You get 6. How percent of evasion? Well, that's your attack damage scaling. As for how effective the skill is, it's all about like how many hits you get and what effectiveness it has at a baseline. With a burn charge count 4 times the POB damage. Clustering. It's a 115 effectiveness. That's not great. 115 times 4. Surely I'd be getting way more shotgun than that, though. Like, if I, let's say I ran up to, Feared, you know, and there's 5 dudes there. Surely I'd get a lot more shotgun damage with that, in that situation. Use yellow build with such high damage number, it doesn't really matter. Pal said the single target was lacking. If you move them close to the wall, you get 10 to 15. Would that be better than regular KB? What does it say on its number wise? We can always drag the fear to a wall for sure. Connect blast creates 3 additional explosions. 4 additional, but the base radius is way smaller, right? Base explosion radius is 1.9 and 2.9 versus 2 and 1.4. And this has less area damage on it. I guess this has a better effectiveness, though. This is better effectiveness. +1 on, yeah, so it's 3 versus 4. Hello? Big claw sale? Would you do 110? Sure, I can do 110. I'm down. I'm down to deal. We have our first big claw sale. 110. I'm gonna reinvite him. Didn't shake him down? Which one did he want? Wraththirst? Yeah, Wraththirst is slightly better. There you go, good sir. Sun Claw's an armed tier? He's not an armed tier. He's clearly a Giga Chad. Farming out some gear. Enjoy the claw. How do you 4 blue Valkyries? You do the 2 blue recipe, then you do 1 socket, 3 socket, 1 socket, 3 socket, 1 socket, 3 socket, till 3 blue, and then 3 socket, 4 socket, 3 socket, 4 socket, 3 socket, 4 socket. That is how I'd recommend doing it. All right, I think we make the Mage Blood purchase. You turn that claw into a belt for our Oshabi character. Val days, 3 days Val Grace. Claw contract will boom big time. Can be pretty painful if you get unlucky. I think I was like 60D into it before I hit that. You just how crazy I priced with that with Fob discovered? You think so? Should I not buy the Mage Blood, guys? Should I hold? Am I scamming myself if I buy a Mage Blood right now? %. You think so? I mean, we could hold. I bought for one earlier for 130. Could be a lot of the groupers went offline. Upstraz with Scryed Apothecary on his maps. Interesting. Does it drop div cards pretty often? I'm in your stream? Oh, you're here. What? Fob discover? I don't know. I would wait a bit. Okay. I'll take his word for it. It's like something's valuable, we can farm with idle, so everything just be priced by how many people are farming it. Yeah. I don't think you get divines too much from idols though. But things like uniques might be more targetable. I start buying voices if you're using them. Was I planning on using voices? $250, 1.5 mirrors? Nah, we don't have money for that. I don't think I'm gonna use the voices in the build, guys. I don't think I'm gonna use the voices. Voices is kind of an adorned angle, which I'm not really planning on right now, at least. As an instacker, of course you're using voices. I'm not so convinced. Adorned at only 100% is like you need 100%, then you need an implicit on it type of thing. And adorned is expensive too, right? What does adorned cost? 115 for a 99%, which doesn't even get you the breakpoint. We could buy some locks. Yeah, we could buy locks. What do the locks go for? There's 1 for 22 and 3 for 23. Bop. I'll buy 1. Nah, we'll buy 4. We'll buy 4. All right, we're invested. We've diverged our currency a little bit. Adorned asking for paying because you have to craft jewels. Yeah, I don't want to think about adorned. I don't want to think about adorned. A Twitch chatter just leaked his strat. People are leaking strats? Uh-oh. Bub's in danger. No! No, I didn't mean to go in here! Just mirror my smalls, easy peasy back it. I'm not mirroring your mana smalls for my instacker, okay? No, sir. Is it gonna take 2 weeks for locks to go up? I have no idea how long it takes for locks to go up. I feel like they've gone up spiked fast in Settlers League, so we'll invest them here and we'll see what happens. I mean, we're pretty diversified. I mean, obviously now we're pretty heavily in divine, so we need to diversify more. I think locks is a good start. Do it. Defiance is 5D. Yeah, I think there's sounds like there's some maybe T0 printing strat maybe going around. I think you need more locks. I think I need to buy more locks.
Hello.
We didn't buy enough. I don't know, man. I think we're chilling. I'm happy with 4 locks. I'm happy with the 4 lock investment.
Ahoy there.
Tell you what I need is more herd. More duplicates. Ooh, get over 5. I cleared this right. Wait, Abaxith, why do you think I need locks exactly? What's your reasoning? Me looking at my 2-div stash, the locks are looking real good right now. They are looking tasty, aren't they? Insider trading? I don't know how this would be considered insider trading. I'm still baffled that Abaxith got out of having to lock his small cluster. I'm shook. I'm absolutely shook that he got out of it. Wait a second. Abaxith, you have attack speed, right? Is there not attack speed with bows on a small cluster? Is that not a stat? That rolls up to 3%? Generic attack means that other builds can use it. Oh, I see. So you settled. Uh-huh. And you're justifying it. Uh-huh. You didn't even make a mirror tier cluster. It's not even best in slot. Do I have to go make a better cluster so you can do your job correctly and stop giving people half-tier clusters? What is this? What is this? Do it, buddy. Dang it, he called my bluff. He knows I don't want to craft a small cluster. He read right through me. How could this have happened? Because you can't? No, because I don't want to. I have my priorities. Listen, you did it on like freaking 10D of budget, okay? You did it on no cost. I can get lucky like you two, okay? Gotta channel my inner streamer client. Maximize. I spent over a mirror between me and my partner. Don't get it twisted. Spent over a mirror when mirrors were 150D. And their crafting materials is still like the same cost. What's a mirror now at? Did mirror go up much? Mirror of Calandra. Yeah, 200D. I could literally buy one right now. I could put the same quote-unquote money you put in. You just got freaking lucky. Just admit. Just admit you got freaking lucky. Oh, you know what? Actually, not that you got lucky. Admit you giga settled. Admit you giggle settled, because that's what happened. You got attack speed, and instead of rolling for the stat you actually needed, you settled. Just admit it. I didn't settle. You did, though. Because your cluster is not best in slot. The settle would have been T1 multi? No. That wouldn't have been the settle. That would have been just out of the question. It's not a crit build. I don't hit T1 cast speed and then roll over and be like, oh no, we settled for an attack-based character. I go, that's completely the wrong mod. It'd be good on something else. And then I walk past. The crit multi would have forced it to be a crit build. I think Connor talked some sense into you. You tried to get him to reason with you about the crit multi, and he said no deal, and you had to back down. I think that's what happened. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. And he probably, you know what? I bet he gave you the speech. The best build is the build with no weaknesses. I remember when... Who was the person that told him that? I'm gonna get the story wrong. He was in... It was somebody who used to stream PoE that told him that. Connor tried to make me 15x the cost. So you did settle! You just admitted it! What farm is this? This is the farm where we walk past all the monsters and eventually we find a Black Morgan. E-Tup. Yeah, it's E-Tup. That's what it was. The best build is the one with no weaknesses. Classic. 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 I've never settled in my life. Yeah, except you have a cluster for a mainly bow character with 2% attack speed implicit when it could be 3%.
What have you got?
Roughly, what is that? 30%, 33% loss. Mainly, what was that? Okay, it is for a bow build. Okay, what do you want me to say? I could make a pair of boots for my instacker character that's for my instacker character, and then some other character could be like, I'll use that too because it's decent, but that doesn't mean it's for that other character, right? Settle like GGD did with Settlers League? Yeah. All this settling. Disgusting. KB Dex Mana Stack, also a popular build. Do you think that Palstron's gonna recommend people do small clusters for it? I mean, small clusters are just kind of legit. But how many people are gonna want to freaking mirror a bunch of smalls? How many are gonna fit into that category? I guess I have no idea. I do remember freaking not a backset. Freaking Jodox. Jodox and his 9 mirrored smalls on his armor stackers and stuff. Is it Price Check Tuesday? Actually, no, it's not. It's I ban every price check requester Tuesday. Are you the first one? How would you like a permanent seller vacation? Wow, so toxic? Hey, man. Somebody's got to enforce the law around here. Okay. Somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to keep these chatters in line who think I'm a price checker. Can you price check this random idol? Worthless. Put it back on the ground. You're welcome, by the way. Also not a price checker, okay? I was just trying to give him the advice he needs to hear. Slowly influenced by Fogun's first claw crafting, now this? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean influenced by Fogun's claw crafting? What did I do? I didn't do anything wrong. I am innocence. Now, I know you aren't a big fan of Aegis Aurora, but the synergy with Cerberus Limb Ascendancy from Scavenger seems pretty good. Yeah, that would be a decent synergy. And it's not that I'm not a fan of Aegis. To be clear, I am not a fan of taking an S tier defensive class and then making it B tier. Which is what you're doing when you put Aegis on a Trickster. You're taking something that's best in class and then making it worse. While also hurting your damage. So it's like a 2-for-1 mistake. That's the thing I take issue with. Aegis on its own has a lot of use cases where it's pretty good. What strat are you doing? I'm doing a bestiary farm. I posted it on YouTube yesterday. We're currently looking for the old Black Morgan. Well, we're on the hunt, if you will. for the homeboy. Hoping he shows up. Wait, are tomes still going up in value? Is this really gonna sell for 54 chaos? To my Sanctum brothers?
Oh?
Is chaos to chisel price still a scam? Okay, I'm gonna keep doing what's his face to get chisels done. Why do you skip the small idols? Because I don't want to read.
Mana is spent.
Here's what happened. Here's what happened. I was picking up all the idols. Halfway through my quad dump tab, I stopped reading them. And now that the tab is full, I just don't want to keep throwing stuff in a tab. Because I don't want my stash to be completely overrun. So I made the judgment call that I only pick up Conqueror idols now. And everything else stays on the ground where it belongs. I'm sure you can understand what where I'm coming from here. Respect. Reasoning, hopefully. But have the people at Whisper this league just relist their items for more without responding? The Pee-wee 2 plague, man. I don't know if it's actually Pee-wee 2's fault, but I feel like that wasn't a thing I really encountered much at all in Pee-wee 1. But then Pee-wee 2 happened, and encountered some of the worst trade of my life.
Hey. Stay vigilant. Agassi. That's the trade. The job never ends. Ahoy there.
Just having one, I think I have one thing that gives me Keurig missions, and it's like sustaining. It's straight up sustaining my my chisel purchases from Keurig by itself. I'm pretty sure. PM a guy today for a 15C item that's been listed for hours. He doesn't respond. I wait 10 minutes. Click. Check. If he's in his hideout, PM again. Then he prices the item at 5D. Oh my word. Was it a 5D worthy item or not? Probably not, right? If an item's able to sit on trade for an hour, chances are it's probably pretty priced correctly. Very close to it. Sometimes you encounter certain like niche markets where there can be an undervalued item that's listed for a while, but pretty dang rare, especially the more populated a league is. I blame GGG for the trade. Ooh, hello, Froggy. Maybe they did cave and gave us instant trade for currencies. I'm gonna hold out hope that maybe they do something about the other portion of trade. Connor, Lance has been bullying a small cluster of enjoyers. Connor, that's not true. That's not true. I was calling a Backsith out for his dirty settling. You know exactly what I'm talking about. He said, and I quote, "Oh, Connor wanted to make me spend more money to do it right. I didn't want to do it right because I'm a cheapskate." That's what he said. And that's actually what he sounded like. I was imitating him note for note. Perfect pitch imitation. And I happened to be, I had to call him out for it, you know? Somebody's got to friggin' stand the ground against these mirror tier crafters that don't want to do it right. Lance might be cooked. I'm not cooked. I just gotta grill the backs of as much as possible. Helps bring me joy. We are the marginalized community here, rights for mirror crafters. No one's gonna be giving you sympathy while you wipe your tears with your golden Kleenex. You're fine. Take it off. Fine. Okay? You're fine. Oh no, not the clown music. Peak highlight for me was the 45 seconds Lance thought it was a bow. I just forgot clusters exist, okay? It just sounds so lame mirroring a cluster. Yes, I know, the odds are freaking horrible. Okay, I'm aware of that. But it's just so lame. It's just so incredibly lame. A second. Oh, no, wait. A third claw has hit the building. A third claw. Wait, is this the first claw? This is the first claw, isn't it? Enjoy your claw. Good sir. Enjoy. Good luck out there. +1 claw, boys. +1 claw. Bro didn't even check. Because I'm not a scam artist, okay? I'm not. He knows I'm an upfront individual who trade him the claw 100%. Thank you, Rich. Yeah, we're looking pretty good right now, honestly. The money's coming in. Turns out, crafting claws for Pub Gun's build do be paying. Okay, now the question is, do we craft another claw? Because our claw stock is a little bit low now. We're a little bit low on claws, guys. Do we craft another one? Craft another one? Craft for Oshabi? You know, I should craft for Oshabi. But we have all these claw bases. Like, I took all this time setting up, and we have all these extra claw bases. So realistically, I should finish another claw, right? The trade is down? Okay, never mind. That decides it. We're going back to Farm and Beast. Back to Farm and Beast. Trade's down. Eye on the prize. Lance's never-ending mission to not map. That's not true. That's not true. I'm gonna buy some more locks. Be honest, who broke trade? Wasn't me. Wasn't me. I'm innocent. I am not guilty of this crime. This bench fella looks hella guilty. I am not a bench. Screw you. Yeah, straight up, screw you. I'm not a bench, okay? I'm a human being. I am not a piece of furniture. Show some respect. think we full cleared, but I should probably check just in case. Anything? Oh, there's something up here. Black Morgan, perhaps? Divine Orb Shrine? Nope, neither of those. Get back over here real quick. Oh my word, dude. Dry Sea is really like, it has so many random nook and crannies, dude. Gotta check everywhere. You should do a Where's Lance challenge at the start of the stream. It's a crazy background, so I sometimes keep looking for a good 10 seconds. I don't know if I'm ever gonna do something like that. I mean, that...
What's this?
Is that Raisatha? Not Raisatha, unfortunate. That would take a lot of time and effort. Half the time I forget to move my camera to a different location. Hello, Brambleback. I dropped a focus amulet and crashed on the way out. Oh, that's a rough one. You crashed on the way out? Ugh, that is disgusting. Rest in peace, your gains. Rest in peace, your gains. Nice. Wild Hellion Alpha as well. Magnite's worth something? Wait, is it actually? Whoa, really? 1.2 divines? Who the heck is using this? I mean, it's a good belt. Don't get me wrong, it's a good belt, but I'm just surprised. I thought it would be dead by now, currency wise. Broccoli Man? Oh, Jung Roan's using it? How'd you call him Broccoli Man? And why did I know exactly who you're talking about? I literally left 2 on the ground. Did you actually, Connor? Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't think it was gonna be worth something, so yeah, I guess. Did I leave some of these? I might have left one on the ground earlier too, actually. I don't know. I don't know if I picked one up. Are you guys sure trade's dead? I'm still getting PMs. Or were you guys just messing with me about trade being dead? Dead for a minute, okay. So it must be back now, maybe? I found Captain Trash Talking Smalls. What is this? Own that fraud? What is this? Hold on. Why is this the smallest freaking... Are you saying I'm Captain Marvel in this specific GIF? Because I am most certainly not. Okay? He has a small cluster in his fist. Okay, here's the situation, guys. Here's the situation. The argument was, back when Adorned was 150%, not just 100%, Connor liked to make the claim that Smalls were consistently better than Adorned, which he was freaking wrong about, by the way. And now that Adorned got nerfed by over 30%, he wants to talk smack. You know why it got nerfed? Because it was better! All right, anyways. All right. I'm done. I'm off. I'm gonna get off my soapbox now.
Ahoy there.
He was right? No, he freaking wasn't. He just didn't want to craft proper Adorned jewels. And he was trying to justify it. Just like a Baxter is trying to justify his settle. It's all about not wanting to spend the time or the currency doing it right. Okay? Where is
And my axe.
my action log does appreciate the sub.
bench.
I feel like I'm spacing on something. What was I wanting to do? Oh, you guys said the trade was back up, right? I'm pretty sure somebody said trade was back up. Which means I craft another claw. Oh, no, 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 no. Milking Fubgun viewers, somebody's got to make them claws, okay? After what Fubgun showcased, they're not going to want to do it themselves, okay? They saw Fubgun struggling out of his mind to make a little claw. They need somebody to provide for them. Somebody to make them claws, okay? Somebody who understands how accommodators actually work.
Welcome.
And isn't alt spamming 1,000 different bases. Somebody's got to do it, okay? They wouldn't do it themselves even if he did well. I mean, a lot of people just don't like to craft, to be fair. A lot of people just don't like to craft. They're just like, nah, man. Nah, I'm just here to blast monsters and pick up loot. Which you gotta respect. You gotta kind of respect it, to be honest. It's pretty based. Kai's under accommodating isn't. Hard disagree. Hard to disagree on that one. I cannot agree with that statement. I gotta remove the enchant, right? I like grabbing except when it's spamming the currency on a base 1,500 times. Yeah, which that's like alterations, right? I'm okay with alterations. It kind of depends. Sometimes I'm not feeling it. Sometimes I'm okay with it. Depends what mood I'm in, I guess. I grabbed a chest, and then I went back to blasting in 3 minutes. You're welcome, by the way, for that chest piece. I gave you a premium stock chest piece. Picked it out just for you, Connor. Just for you. Special. Okay, this thing I have to blind and all. Wait. Bulletproof vest time. I'm going to do the bulletproof vest thing until it doesn't work. I'm going to continue to make this joke until it doesn't work. It's worked a surprising amount of times. Bulletproof vest. Disproven. Disproven. Bulletproof vest sucks. I can walk away now confident that it does not work. Flag cold or attack speed. This is attack speed crit chance for both of these. This is attack speed crit chance. Okay, we'll do this base. With this base. Wait, no. Let's get another base. Let's get another base. Let's think this through. 3 hours ago for 1 divine, high chance of success. You like the sound of that. Don't screw me here, base. Don't screw me here. Have you finished a claw? We finished 2 claws. We're making a 3rd claw. That way we can always have one on the market. The chill songs from RuneScape. It's a good time. Alright, split time it is. Split time it is. Oh, I'm showcasing an insane price that's gonna jack the claw prices to the moon. Is he doing it right now?
You are truly a survivor.
You're kidding. It took my flat. Alright, this one I'm just blind annulling. Actually worked. Okay. Crit multi-crit chance. Okay, we have 2 lightnings. We'll go with these 2 together. Alright, I know what to do. I know what to do. Claw doesn't do anything if you don't have the idols. Better do something about that then. Better do something about that. You ever pop perk? I don't know what perk is.
How goes the
You play RuneScape? I did a long time ago, back when it was 07. Oops, what am I doing? I got lost. Let's go back to the menagerie. Wait. Slight detour. Gotta keep the dust. Gotta keep the dust up.
Have you? Hi-oh. Not bad, not bad. Local. Off they go. Hi-oh.
The drug. Oh, Percocet?
Not bad.
I've never done Percocet. Typical YouTube chatter being on drugs. Okay, I'm sure this was just a one-time thing. Surely it's not gonna happen again.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Okay, suffix can be changed. Scour. Multi-mod time. Pen. Multi-mod. Double damage. Pen. To be fair, we're not even sure they're real. They're real. Alright. Another claw is ready to rumble. We have this base right here. Craft multiple. Pen. Pen. Craft multiple. Pen. Since we don't see YouTube chat, maybe that was just Lance thought about his prior addictions. That's not... No. Screw you guys. Aspect.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them. You
Banger starting, yep.
are a survivor.
The banger's here. Alright. No think, just do. No think, just do. Attack speed cold. Crit chance lightning, do. Dang it! 4 mod claw! Alright, so this needs to complete this.
What was I doing again?
We need attack speed. We need attack speed. I can just wipe with one of these, right? Either of these would work. Is aspect worth the big brick outcome? I mean, the cost to get to a 3 stat to avoid the brick outcome. And it only bricks like 1/4 of your outcomes. I think it's worth it, yeah. I think it's worth the risk. The thing is, if I'm getting back one of my exclusive mods in the suffix, I'm already missing anyways. That's the thing. I'm already gonna lose the craft if I. This is one of the things I didn't necessarily agree with what Fubgun was doing when he was crafting the claw, because he was bricking his chance to get his prefix, basically by doing 5 prefix, which that's the hardest mods to get, is the T1 cold to T1 lightning, and then he's protecting himself from aspect occurring on the suffix. But the thing is, if aspect occurs, that's a scenario where you'd have a crafted suffix and an open prefix, which is a fail anyways. Everyone's dropping 5 div a map, is he? Like raw div, or is he dropping other currency? 5 raw div. Someone broke into my house and stole my dog. Holy! Gotta watch out for him. Uniques, Valdos, raw divs. Just crazy currency. The Rogue Exiles are printing. It's Rogue Exiles, right? Or is it something else?
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
We need to make an anti-mapping alliance? Guys, calm down. You don't need to make an alliance every time somebody makes a little bit of currency.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint disappoint them. You
No,
are
no, no,
truly
no,
a
no,
survivor.
no.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
I can't aspect with this one though, actually. I just realized I can't aspect with this. But if I want to go again, that's how I have to go again.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Grab the suffix, then beast.
The ritual is complete.
Grab the suffix, then beast. So personal mages are really cheap. I need a suffix can't be changed or a multi-mod, which then I can force suffix can't be changed with Bristle Matron. I'm doing this because Bristle Matron is cheap.
The first ones are watching survivor.
Otherwise, I would just craft multi-mod, then do Bristle Matron.
You are truly a
But I'm taking the chance I get to save money on both. And right now I keep just repeatedly hitting the 3 out of the 5 possible meta mods that don't work. I have a setup with all 50% chance to drop corrupted items that gives me like an inventory full of 2 to 6% flasks. What does that do for you? Yeah, see, if we hit like this, then we can go straight into get another one.
first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly
The
a
bauble farming strategy, yeah. Alright. We're gonna have both the flats, crit chance, crit multi. This has attack speed, crit chance. Double pen in a dream. Decent chance we break our prefixes. Let's find out. Find out if RNG's on our side.
Why, hello.
We lost the crit multi. Kept the multi-mod though, so that's good. Which means I need a multiplier plus lightning base is what I need to make. I sold an Adorn for 5D. There's no on the market, and all the others are 40 below that. I have no idea. Adorned is... Look at the fragment price. 5D doesn't sound like it's probably that much. I'm not a price checker. Why am I... What's up, Mecha Noir? How you doing, man?
God Slayer, good day.
I asked the price of these, really never responded. I would just look at the price of the fragments for Adorn. That'll tell you how much it's worth. I guess that other claw sold.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them.
Chronic price checking disease? Yeah, it's actually fatal.
The ritual is complete.
Dang it. Cold got lost. Isolate cold by itself. Dang it. Multi by itself's over here. We do better on this split.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Multi again. Not with the cold. This, fortunately, is a good base to recombine with later. We still don't have hurt multi. How do these would work? Holy. We need another base. We need another base. T0, which means essence. Mr. Lance, could you price check? No. You know, making a Saint runner, should I go for P-Bot Surfcaster? Or do you have any other builds popped up? I would do P-Bot Surfcaster. I think it's probably one of the fastest way to do Sanctum. You do Hex Blast as well. Requires a bit more gearing. If you're doing a fresh start, I would just do P-Brand.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Gonna be nice to me.
Truly a survivor.
Almost nice to me. Almost nice to me. Let's see if life is on my side. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I could have done one Divine Crafts. You freaking... Oh. All right. All right. I go double aspect plus one multi-mod. That can work, right? Let's do that. I think that works for a 2-mod situation where you can save on money. Still have a high chance of success. I died, was reincarnated, still making claws? Yeah, it's just one more claw. Come on, guys. I got a little bit addicted to the money. I got a little bit addicted to the money. Can you blame me? We made like 150D profit from 2 hours of crafting. Can you really judge the situation? That's 4 suffixes. Yeah, that's 4 suffixes.
Salah.
I can bet you stop when you want. Yeah, I can stop whenever I want. True.
Start doing again.
Okay. Let's get back out the other claw. This one. Craft multiple mods. Double pen. Aspect time, baby. Just one more quick hit, guys. Just one more quick hit, okay? Is that too much to ask?
Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Is he coming back to his roots as a hideout stream? What do you mean roots? All right, fine. After this claw, we'll start working on the Oshabi gear, okay? We'll start working on the Oshabi gear. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so we need crit multi again. Dude, I just don't have that many crit multi bases. It's torturing me with the crit multi. Just don't have crit multi bases. And crit multi attack speed is what I need. I know what to do here. I know what to do here. I think I know what to do here. Might backfire actually pretty horribly. Is Warlord worth the effort and currency in the current meta? Probably not. Cannot roll attack. Correct. Okay. Okay. I put aspect on both of these. Put aspect on all of them. It's gonna be awkward when we end up with an aspect claw.
You are truly a survivor.
We're not gonna end up with an aspect claw. It'll be fine.
You are truly a survivor.
It's gonna backfire horribly, isn't it? Sakawal.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Watching foes making me feel poor. I had to click off.
Truly a survivor.
The strategy's working a bit too well.
Ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint. The ritual is complete.
Just need a few idols. Motivated me to play more. Two very different results. Crit multi. Attack speed. Multi attack speed. And this one. Which has crit multi avian. Attack speed avian. Yep, that was the risk of doing that. I'll use that later at some point, but this one we can use. This streamer makes me feel adequate? Okay, you don't have to say it like that. What do you mean adequate? Lance is much more sneaky about making currency. I'm not doing anything sneaky. What are you talking about? What am I doing that's so sneaky right now?
Prove to the first ones you are worthy.
Lance gets 50 divs magically off stream. It wasn't magically off stream. I did exactly what I did on stream, where I made some chess pieces and then sold them. It was quick. It was easy. It was straightforward. Nothing sneaky about it, okay? Organic. All right. We go again. We go again! This time we watch the animation. This time we watch the animation. Attack speed, crit multi, crit chance, double damage. Let's see. Well, that's good. We're moving backwards. When in doubt, I like to go from a 4 mod claw to a 3 mod. You know what I'm saying? Dude, it's always the crit multi bases, man. I have no crit multi bases. Oh my word, my gold. We need a hit. We need a hit like now. Crit chance by itself. Crit multi by itself. Craft multiple mods. Double damage. Making currency without seeing the inside of the map for 8 hours? Sus? It's not that long, right? It's not that long. Let's be real.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
I heard you could fix the gold issues by playing the game. I'm working on it, okay? I said we would just do one more claw, guys. Is that such a crime? Is that such a crime? baby. It's not a crime, and you know it. All right. Surely this one hits. Surely this one hits, guys. I'm once again approaching the Recombinator. Last time we get to click the button. Let's find out. Crit multi-crit chance, attack speed, double damage. And it... Oh! Oh! Yikes. Yikes. Ooh. That was a not a great hit there, guys. Not a great hit. Where were we? Running maps? I remember. We were running maps. The basic scroll, yeah, you gotta watch out for the scroll, man. Dangerous times. Oh, snap. I forgot to turn off my curse. It should work now. You little... You better not be cursing me. What the hell? That's not right. That is not right. Bowers is a no for me, dog. You do a mini build next. If it sounds broken enough, I'm doing my Oshabi character next. So I think it is going to be broken. I think it's going to be fun too. That is currently what I'm leaning towards doing. Use my Oshabi character. Why is your regen fast? Because I invested in a lot of regen. Why did I do that? Because I like high regen builds. It allows me to be like stand in random degens and not instantly start dying. I can kind of relax a little bit. Makes playing the game more chill, more fun in my opinion. When you have bad regen, it's just like every little random degen puddle you have to move. You constantly have to respond to things. You have good regen, you just kind of loosen up the shoulder blades, sit on back, play at a more relaxed pace, less intense, you know? Stand in serious puddles? Yeah, you know. Bad game? Yeah, just something that feels a little bit right. Like 5k regen? Yeah. Technically, our net sustain is about 3,000, roughly. But, yeah, we have about 5k regen, and then RF and Adrenaline both have some significant degens for us to absorb damage-wise. No way! We got a Grey Wolf Talisman. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's funny. Before you ID it, it has the half value mark. Neat. Could have been attributes mana. Could have been attributes mana. Is that good? Probably not really. The damage taken as has some like conditional use cases, like lightning taken as Doriani's. There may be some builds using it with mana. I don't know, maybe people playing Doriani's Whisperer. Honestly, this would be a good amulet for a Doriani's Whisperer angle. But that sounds kind of niche. Me just saying it out loud sounds niche to me. What do you guys think? Doriani's Whisperer, you think that's a thing? That'd be a case where the damage taken as is useful, because lightning is like, there's not many dots of it, very few. It solves the downside, and you do mana lightning stuff. Control D says... I don't know how to search both the stats, but... I'll list it for... We'll list it for 10D. I don't think it's going to sell. Oh, I'll decrease it to 1D. It probably still won't sell. We'll start it randomly high. If it sells, it sells. If it doesn't, kind of what's expected. Lightning dots are the most painful for Doriani's. There aren't really lightning dots. It's like Mana Siphoner and nothing else. Am I missing some? Holy drop, what'd you hit? 27 quality, 86? GG. Only Mana Siphoner? Baron? Yeah, I guess Baron squares, yeah. I still think that's not like... That's a pretty small amount of things. I guess Mana Ciphers, they do occur a decent amount. That would be annoying. When they get, like, duped and stuff. Shaper Beam, is that lightning dot? I guess Shaper Beam might be Tri-LE, maybe. Cold only? I don't know. I don't know if it's cold only, if it's like Tri-LE. I can't really remember. Hey! Number 3! Let's freaking go! Beast Farm is starting to pay off, baby. It's just a cold dot? Then yeah, then you're fine. Then you're absolutely fine if it's just a cold dot. The wiki says all 3. Who's lying to me? Why the rarity flask? To get more gold. Rarity increases gold drops. Gold is needed for recombinations and for Faustus trading and for upgrading the town. Just to increase the amount of gold we have. The boss is up in the corner over here. Nope, I'm just crazy. I played a Doriani build with only 50% conversion and it was fine. I don't remember how long ago I played Doriani's. It's been a bit. I know at one point I did like a minion lightning specters build with it, which was okay. So OSD is the GOAT. It's pretty cracked, isn't it? You look for a specific red beast? Correct. We are looking for a very specific red beast. Technically, there's a few different beasts that are valuable, but for the most part, 90% of the beasts you run into, not valuable. When you see me run past the beast without saying anything, that just means it's a beast that is not valuable, and I'm not going to take the time to fight it if it's not going to give me anything of value. You don't want to kill the non-valuable beasts because they fill up your thing. That has a limit, and then you have to manage it more often, and I would like to avoid that. Who are you to decide the poor beast's value? I don't decide the poor beast's value. The market decides. Don't you forget it. The moment you think you have control over what the market says something's worth, you've lost yourself. Do you have to stick around Einhar capturing the beast, or can you just sprint away after it dies? If you see the the electrocute animation start, I'm pretty confident you can sprint away. If you see the little zapping start where they start to get stun locked sort of thing, I think you're good. That being said, every time I get to a valuable beast like a Black Morgan, I stick around. Watch it become a blood ball. We have a sale. Sorry, wrong. Never mind. We don't have a sale. It's a sorry, wrong situation. Dang it! All G. Those. Okay, he wants those. Okay. TY, good luck. Good luck out there, good sir.
Long dead.
How are you setting your ships? Right now I'm not doing anything other than using them for dust. All I'm doing right now is sending a minimum amount of Crimson Ore to the closest port. One of our crewmans decided to stay at port and start a new life. The ghost ship returns with loot.
What can I help? Always a
I'm just trying to build up dust value is what I'm doing with these guys. So I have some low level dudes. Some low level shippers.
Come on, let's
I set them up with 7 bars, which is the minimum you need to get 5 things back. And then those 7 things I send out, I put in here. And pretty much everything you get back is usually this is kind of low. 760 is kind of pathetic. I'm gonna just take that out because it looks bad. But pretty much everything you put in here usually has decent dust value. Somewhere in the range of 2 to 5k is usually what you get back. So I have decent amount of dust, and I'm gonna work my way towards. I guess I could do this now, but I don't want to spend my gold. Times are tough right now. Times are tough gold wise. I don't want to talk about it. You know what I mean? What would happen if you channel one with Haunted Mod and split it? You can't split an enchanted item. If you enchant it, you effectively can no longer split the item. So you brick yourself a little bit, slightly. Not the end of the world, though. You always remove the enchant. Yeah, but you don't want to do that with a haunted wand. You just spent 100D enchanting a wand. Next thing you know, whoops. Walk it back. Walk it back.
Hello.
Speaking of, how much are power runes? What did these end up getting to in that one league? How much did power runes get to? Did they get to like 10 divines? 15-ish? 15-ish. All right. Little power rune investment. Diversify, guys. Diversify your assets, okay? I don't want to sound like a broken record, but if you're not diversifying your assets, I don't know what you're doing. I don't want to be buying those for 15 divines a pop later on. What assets? Okay, new strategy. Get some assets. Then start diversifying. Get some assets, then start diversifying. Are you cooking next build? Yep, we're farming for it right now. That's what we're saving all of this currency up for. I'm thinking. All right, after we finish this next clawcraft, we will solely focus on the Oshabi crafts. I think things I want to craft is before. I think before we go to reroll, I think we need to craft a body armor, helmet, gloves. All of those can be settle. I'm down for being settle on all of those item slots. A wand, a multi-link wand, that can be settled too. Yeah, I think that's roughly what I'm thinking. Is the Wander gonna stack only evasion? It's gonna be a CI character. It's gonna be a hybrid with CI and ES and evasion. I'm still working through whether or not I want to go necrotic or I want to go a lot of like pure ES type of stuff. I'm not 100% sure about yet. You know, with what skill? I'm leaning towards probably KB, but honestly, I'd be down for a lot of things.
And my axe.
And my axe. Lance is never going to escape the stacking allegations? Well, I make a stacking build at least once per league. If people want to ignore the other 5 builds I make throughout the league or whatever it is, that's their prerogative to be ignorant. There's my buddy. Though I can't really see his... There's only one Black Morgan? Oh, there's a second one. He's just like invisible. Ambushes. I was like I was like, I know they're supposed to spawn in a pair. I just couldn't see the second one for whatever reason. I was just completely blind. Got suppress cap? Hell yeah, Dash Dash. Congrats on suppression cap. Who cares about scamming the allegations? The build good? Yep. We'll see. What do you guys think? Do you think I'm gonna be cooked? Am I coping about potentially 400,000 plus evasion on a 50,000 ES character? What do you guys think? Does that sound cooked to you guys? Thoughts? It's okay, you can say it. I can handle it. Give me your thoughts. We're 14,000 live? Yeah, we're chilling. I just got res cap? Hell yeah, Ruby Dev. That's a good feeling. No longer dying to chaos damage, unless it's only LE res cap, in which case, still got a little bit to go. What's the build concept? So, Oshabi has Oath of Magi, which doubles your body armor if you have no sockets. The upside of this is there's insane bases like Necrotic and like Twilight Regalia. So for example, let's say you have a Necrotic with 800 energy shield and 4,000 evasion. That would be worth 1,600 energy shield and 8,000 evasion. So we'll either do a Necrotic or we'll do a what's it call it? A Twilight. And then the node behind that is double Dream Fragments. Or Dream Feather, not Dream Fragments, sorry. Which gives 2% damage per 450 evasion. So, I'm pretty sure I can hit like 400,000 evasion. Or close to it. Which would be about 2,000% damage from that one node. And then we'll follow that up with the Wisp node and probably the Spellslinger node. Which we'll use Spellslinger for like utility extra hits like Tornado, Hydrosphere, stuff like that. And then we'll play like a KB Instack Wander. And as for not having sockets in our chest piece, we're going to do a multi-link wand. So like damage per lightning plus like crit chance, faster attacks, crit multi, more attack damage, wed, something like that. Those are all mods you can get on a wand, right? Let me make sure I'm not crazy. Make sure I'm not crazy. PDB mods. Oh, Squire. Squire you can do if you want to go DPS. I'll probably do a Titanium. Because I'd rather be tankier than squishier. Offhand, or wand? Pretty sure these mods are all possible. Shaper, more attack damage. Shaper wed. Shaper faster attacks. Shaper Instack. And then crit chance, that is base crit chance. And then Elder crit multi. So 5 Shaper mods. And 1 crit mod from Elder. Will this be a Valdo farmer? This will be, hopefully it obliterates everything in the game farmer. If we do Valdos with it for money, that'd be nice too. Fractured grasping on Necrotic.
That's the trail.
Fractured grasping on Necrotic. No. Fractured Hillock. Fractured Hillock. Especially on Oshabi. Really? Yes. So Oath of Magi doubles the base values of the chess piece. So if you do global defense, you lose a essentially a prefix, which means the base value ES energy shield's way less, or the base value like your stats. So you double less. Even outside of that case, like on Trickster, I'm pretty sure global defense gets beat on well min-max Trickster. Because you have so much energy scaling already, the global defense is not as relevant. Like you guys saw with the we did the Inquisitor, right? We made that global defense chess piece, and my ES went down by like 100 flat ES compared to the 1300 ES chess piece. Granted, that character was like had a decent amount of ES, but still, it was just kind of like. Like the global defense mod's kind of overhyped. Now, granted, for that character, the global defense was still probably the better choice because it helped me get a bit more evasion and armor scaling, which was beneficial, but that's a different case. YouTube idols, I'll hover over them real quick. We changed them a little bit. Basically, we dropped the chance to dupe. We added the chance to dupe Scarab, and we traded it for getting chance to replace Red Beast. So now we have extra of that, essentially. Four stones? Yep, we have 4 stones. Is that a Cortex? I can't freaking tell. I have to buy it. Dang it! Why does it look the same? These looks, I don't know what it is. My brain can't comprehend that they're different. Every time I see that map, I think it's Cortex.
How's the trail?
I can never tell either. It gets me every single time without fail.
How's the trail?
It's like the shade of blue, yeah. I just can't, all I can see is like the big robot dude. That's all my brain processes. I like lock eyes with the big robot dude.
Long day.
Can't unsee it, you know?
Got my eye on you.
You guys prepared for 50D Mage Bloods tomorrow after Fubgun's strategy hits the market?
Stay vigilant.
Tell you what, I for one am excited for my cheap Mage Blood. Second Mage Blood has hit the tower. I just want my 10 DHH. You'll get your 1 DHH. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. That item's trash. You'll get your 1 DHH, okay? Does that mean I get 4 extra Harbies? No. The chance for additional only stacks up to 100%. But you can stack more Harbies with the ones that give you, like, they just say raw additional rather than chance to spawn or whatever. I always knew I liked you, Lant. Thanks, how easy. Even though the Druid Council wasn't sure you were worthy of being added, I like you too. Okay? I fought for your rights to be added to the council, by the way. Okay? I fought for them. Listen here, you... I am the Senate. No, you're not. No, you're friggin' not. What are you talking about? How easy? When I was playing Druid, you were playing Falconer. Let's not friggin' try to rewrite history here, bucko. I was an actual Druid and you were trying to lecture me about the Druid Council. It was ridiculous. I think most chat would agree with me. Who has the right in this situation? The guy who's playing Druid or the guy who's playing Falconer because it's the new meta cuck Ascendancy? I have another nameless altar? How many of these things can I stall through? Should I bother Sacred Orbing this? I wouldn't. Triple split and sell, or triple split, sell 2, and then use yourself. That's a pretty good Sacred Orb, so. We have a nameless altar we have to do. Did we get all the way to Bastion? Who let this happen? Alright, you guys can rat jam a little bit. I'll allow it this time. I'm in a good mood right now. I'll let you guys rat jam a little bit. I won't just instantly cancel it like I would in a normal day. Poor Bastion? What do you mean poor Bastion? I'm letting you guys listen to it. I didn't even skip anything. Did it pause? Is that what just happened? No, it's just at like a low point in the song. We have 1 of 3. Oh dang, only 3. How many Audience of the Kings do we have saved up, guys? How many Audience of the Kings do you think we have deferred? Can I ask what you went for 4th Ascendancy? Glimpse of Chaos when we started getting some corruptions. Right now I only have 3 corruptions. I'm not really taking good advantage of it currently. Like I should be. How'd you know it was a nameless altar before activating it? So if you look at it, it's really, really tall. Most shrines or most rituals are like this tall, like half as tall. It's visually identifiably taller by a large margin. So that's how you know it's a nameless altar. Technically, you can wait and kill the monsters around to see the name, but it is literally just twice as tall as any other altar. Uh-oh. Defer that. Defer this. Defer this. Defer this. How many more times can I get away with this? I have like 10 waiting in the queue. I've been saving them up. I haven't been running them. The difference between a 5'11" altar and a 6' one, yeah. Joe Stoner, appreciate the sub, man. And my axe. Can you show your idle stats? Sure. Here's me scrolling the stats. Basically, the TLDR is like 50-something chance for yellows to be replaced with reds, 12 additional rares, 100% chance to get the bestial not sacrifice consume thing, and guaranteed Einhar, guaranteed pair. That's the situation we're working with right now. You gotta do the idol with that gives more tribute and no rerolls. Yeah, we'll have to run like a map with it to cleanse our situation. I have a lot on deferral. Busy doing other things, you know. Ba, 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 ba. What else are people using to farm 8 mods and T17s? I have 8 mod maps. Like if they're just farming maps. I mean, you use the scarabs to guarantee the 8 mod maps, and then you probably need like a bunch of quant and map mod effect and stuff like that. Would be my guess. Oh, we slaughtered them.
Let's kill this thing.
What was that? Woo! Fourth divine of the league. Raw, baby. Let's go. The loot. The loot is coming. Raw? Yeah, raw. Natty. All natural. You know what I'm saying? Congrats on the 4th raw div. Yo, you got 28? Dang, dude. Not half bad. That's not half bad. Is that organic? Is that organic, or are those Sanctum Divines? Are those Sanctum Divines? Answer honestly. I don't know if we can call that natty with all the juice in the map. I don't think there's that much juice. I mean, I just have a bunch of beasts. I'm not even like killing 90% of them, you know? I'm at 0 with 410,000 kills. Oof, that's pretty rough. What's our kills at? I don't think we're even at 400k. Oh, never mind. We're at 500k. Oh, we got Thug's Grip, dude. Look at our AoE with Thug's Grip. Massive Shrine? Nope, not Massive Shrine, but look at hope. Quantity, basic reward. Don't worry, Lance. Us ethical non-sanctum cunks are doing honest work. That's right. That's right. 6 divines. Based. Are you only looking for specific beasts? Correct. I'm really only looking for Morgans, Kracha Camerals, Vivid Vultures, Bramblebacks, Vivid Watchers, Wild Hellion Alphas. Speaking of, I think I have some of those. Who's down for a little bit of Watcher Eye gambling? I have a few. Sitting around, you know? Break him out. Don't show this on stream. Non-sanctum believers might faint. Too late. 159, no mirrors. Blight Enjoyer, 35. Dang. Blight must give a lot of random raw divines. 35 is a pretty freaking high number. I'm lying. What is that supposed to mean? You're not a Blight Enjoyer? What am I supposed to believe right now? Why would you lie to me like that? You believe you're a Blight Enjoyer and you're not even a Blight Enjoyer? Guys, we have a policy around here, okay? It's called honesty. You know what we do to liars? Walk the plank. I was looking at your cold snap. Would hypothermia work instead of bone chill? Would hypothermia work instead of bone chill? Yes, you could do that as your third link if you only have a green socket. I was doing that early league for myself because I couldn't get the socket colors right. I did that for a large amount of gameplay, I would say. Okay, there's something I wanted to... Oh, Watcher's Eyes! That's what I wanted to do. I was like, I know I want to do something before my next map. I guess I don't have another Watcher's Eye. We need to go buy one. Watcher's Eye, Prismatic Jewel. Item level 86, search. 1C listed 15 minutes ago. All right, we got a couple Watcher's Eyes. Let's see what we hit. Oh, how does it feel to be the one lied to for once? I don't like it. And I don't know what you mean, because I have been nothing but honest with you guys on a regular basis. Always upfront, to the point. I got a few raw divs doing Blight this weekend. Oh, yeah. Yeah. How many do we have? We got 6. We got 6 tries. Cast speed, zealotry, life recovery rate, taken as purity of lightning. Let's see what we get. See if we get anything cool out of here. Unethical hideout. Is this really even a hideout activity, guys?
You are truly a survivor.
Little Watcher's Eye rerolls. Is this even a hideout activity? Are we sure? Does this even count?
You are truly a survivor.
Yes, 100%. What? What? Sure. If you're on Blighted Door, I just didn't get the divs from Blight. Oh. I'm glad you clarified.
The ritual is complete.
Immune to shock. That's what you love to see on Watcher's Eyes, the immune mods.
You are worthy, Exile. You are truly a
For
survivor.
multi-precision. We need that with another mod. We need a 2 mod. For multi-precision plus multi-attack speed. Or attack speed. Vitality recovery rate. Not the money stat. We need something more. For multi-precision's a really good generic mod, but we need something else to go with it.
The ritual is complete.
Block. I mean, that's like something that's okay, I guess. Not a single one with block and crit multi. I mean, that's decent. We're out of dudes, so I'm gonna list that for 5D and forget about it, and then we'll re-roll it more later. Just because it's in Call of Majore doesn't mean it's not the hideout. It's not the hideout, though. Okay? I think y'all can agree. Them's the facts. No judgment. What is this music? This is Bastion. Chat's choice. Okay. I said I'd let him listen to it for a bit. They want to rat jam. They're gonna rat jam for a bit. Okay. We just have to let them get it out of their system. You know what I mean? If they don't get it out of their system, they're gonna be cranky. You don't want to see chat cranky. We ask for so little? I don't know. You guys are pretty whiny sometimes, you know? Sometimes pretty demanding. Like, oh, Lance, you're in the hideout again. Wah. Lance, I haven't seen gameplay in hours. Lance, why are you on the trade site? You know, it's just really kind of negative, honestly. It's saying it gets a little bit much sometimes. I'm just trying to protect my rights to party, you know what I mean? Protect my rights to be lancing on the trade site, you know? I have rights. I have rights.
No more. Even better with a weapon than with words. A bad apples. Yes. Death. You should have. You're a smart one.
On our way home, ETA 20 minutes. Ooh. Ooh, okay, sounds good. Guys, we're on the clock. We're on the clock. 20 minutes. What do you guys think? One more Morgan before bed? I promise tomorrow, guys. Pure Oshabi gear crafting.
Not Shinsoku gifted a tier 1 sub to Firebree ever. They have given 13 gift subs in the channel.
Thanks, Natsushinku. My wife will greatly appreciate that. Freed from the ad prison. Are you negotiating? No, this is not negotiation. This is what's happening tomorrow. Graphs. You don't like it? Too bad. Bug's grip is amazing. How much you saved up for crafting? Raw currency that we could liquidate. I think we have like 400 divines right now. Maybe close to 500. We got a nice nest egg at this point. We got a nice nest egg, I'd say. A lot of liquidatable currency we have. The beast farm strategy plus chess piece salesman plus the claw crafts today. Stuff has been working out. I feel poor after that. If it makes you feel less poor, 2 days ago I had like 0 currency in my stash. So much money this league. I've had 7 mage wheels, 4 headhunter already. Dang, man. Like raw drops? What strat are you doing? You and siblings family, good wall with flat damage rent, and of course evasion gear. The damage doesn't seem high enough for the investment. What? Okay, what damage number are you getting? Because I haven't POB'd anything. What do you mean? I always find this funny when people say these types of things. Like, I made a build in POB and it didn't look good. So surely you're not going to be able to make a build that looks good in POB. The key is to not make it in POB. And then you never know ahead of time whether or not it's going to be good or not. You just send. Don't look back.
You are well prepared for the end. You are well prepared for the end. This one is captured. I now take.
My PV has 1 William of damage. What does that even equate to? I'm not familiar with the unit of a William.
First ones look upon this capture with pride. This capture with you hunt well. You hunt well.
I have to check. I didn't read it. Was that a divine thing? I have to read. Eldritch or no? I tried making it PvP and it didn't look good, but after playing for a while, I kind of like it. Although KB solo target damage is Lamau. Is it Lamau though? If you get the enemy next to a wall. So for example, let's say one of the main things we'll do, let's just like theory craft this, or not theory craft this, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Thought experiment, I think is maybe the word I'm looking for. Let's say we're doing a Valdo map, and we fight Feared. What is stopping us from dragging the boss next to a wall? Is there anything stopping us from dragging a boss next to a wall? It's not like we're doing Exarch, who's in the middle of freaking nowhere, with no walls. What if the arena doesn't have walls? All Valdo maps are maps. And basically every map in the game has a wall. I don't think I can think of a single map that doesn't have a wall in terms of like a base layout map. Dunes map? Dunes map has walls. Frog! So walls are good, but tables are bad? Yes. Tables are the worst. Tables are evil. Tables ruined my marriage. I don't know, freaking screw tables. Okay? You don't understand what they did to me. You know, drop idols in heist? Yep. Apparently you can drop idols in Sanctum too. No gold though. Unlucky. Table's a real boss, always has been. Ah! 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 Your menagerie is full. How long has this been going on? How many maps? How many? Guys, I thought we had an agreement. You're supposed to tell me when I start losing everything. Where's the sense of decency? Okay, the chatter. Looking out for the streamer. Where's that at? 'Cause all I feel is a knife in my back right now. We're not used to being outside of your hideout today. We've done so much beast farming. What do you mean outside of the hideout? We've been busy. Just like you backstab the SRU. I didn't backstab the SRU. I had the SRUs back the whole time. What do you mean? Thank goodness we can control click these. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're losing rares. That's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen. Why are we losing rares? The regex is flawed. Repopulated jungle, catch and release, baby, catch and release. You crafted so many ASA claws. Okay, when you say so many, The number you're looking for, by the way, is 2. I am technically working on a 3rd, but don't. That's not the point. That's not the point. And every single Sanctum Tome I found, instantly up for trade. Okay? I'm doing my part. Okay? I'm contributing. Mine have all been a 2D since day 1, and how many of you sold? ASA member. Did your rich ASA groupers buy your tome? No, they didn't. None is God intended. Whoa, whoa! Bristle Matron's in this? Morrigan's in? This regex is not it! Nope. 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 Oh my word, we have so many. Oh, the treasure trove of a lifetime. Not as many of those, though. All right, we'll see it coming. We're not gonna accidentally click a Morrigan. We're gonna click around it. It'll be fine. Deleted 20 Div Beast. You know, I'm looking at the pictures. The ASA hacked your regex, maybe. Maybe so. Gotta watch out for them. ASA members, they're sick and twisted. Wait, did I mess up the regex somehow? Like when I copied and pasted, did I add like some extra text? It's not showing the stuff anymore. That was like the bad stuff, right? Maybe I did. Maybe I messed it up. You need the quotations? No, you only need that if you're doing, do I need the quotations? I mean, the stuff I'm deleting right now is like stuff that I don't need. So we're doing good right now. All right. After this, we should be pretty clear for a while. I'm pretty sure it prioritized deleting. All right, that should be good. It prioritizes deleting the rares, so even if we're a little bit behind, it'll delete the rares. So we got that going for us. I guess every time I re-enter a zone, I roll a different Torment Spirit, maybe? Or no, do I get those? Oh, no, that's a massive shrine. How many beasts can it hold? It's like 1,000, I think, roughly about. It's roughly about 1,000 beasts that it holds. +1 fire skill, increased rarity, and oh, it's -1. Ooh. For a second there, I thought I went triple positive on me. Turns out I just can't read. How long ago did my wife say 20 minutes? We might have to give up the last Morgan for the night dream. 3 hours ago? 20 minutes ago? It was not 20 minutes ago. 19 minutes ago. Was it actually 19 minutes ago? Is that really how long it took me to empty out those beasts? I swear we did like 2 maps. We might have to give up the one more Morrigan dream, guys. We might have to give it up. I've learned too many cool tricks for PoE from Lance, like giving up on my dreams. I'm sorry. You did not learn that from me. I'm gonna get the Black Morrigan! I'll only scroll up in chat, I'll see how long ago it was. Wait, that's not even gonna tell me how long ago it was. Even if I scroll all the way to it, that doesn't freaking tell me anything. I've learned how to scam from him. No, you did not learn that from me. Because I don't scam. I offer fair prices. Okay? And I craft a lot of nice chess pieces for the people. I'm a fighter for the good cause, okay? Just one more Black Morgan. Come on. Come on, just one more hit. Let me feel something again. Guys, if you randomly see an influx of like 50 necrotics with like 600 ES and 3000 evasion show up on the market tomorrow morning before I start stream, I don't know what you're talking about, okay? It might have been me, but it could have been, you know, somebody else that wasn't me. I'm just saying. Could have been anyone. Really, could have been anyone. I rerolled my pilfering ring? Oof. Wait, does the pilfering ring stay? How does that work if I'm playing a new character? Like if I want to keep my pilfering ring stats and I start my next character, the Oshabi character, it's by league, so I can just equip it again. I forgot to equip it. Ooh. Well, we don't forget. There we go! One more to end the night. I knew it. I knew we could do it, guys. Woo! Going to bed. +1 to the Black Morrigan count. It's actually +4. Because pairing and dupes. Delete it? Nope. 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 Mine now. Mine. Woo! Worth, baby. Worth. Speedrun the claw. Thoughts? Speedrun the claw. This base. Yes. Cold damage attack speed crit multi. I need a flat lightning base. Oh, the flat lightning base I have is this. also not the correct thing. Ooh, but... It's really scuffed, actually. Alright, this base. Crit chance attack speed. I need a crit multi-base to combine with that. None of these bases have multi. This does, but that thing's just so cooked. Oh, why did I avian that? What did I do to myself? Blind and all. Dang it. Multi-base. Dang it. Oh no. Desperate trade check. Do we have enough time? Do we have enough time? Multiplier or multi. Click. Lightning damage. Local. 140. 35. Imperial Claw. T1, searching. T1. 2 divines. See, he's liking Bastion. I don't know what you're talking about. Tomorrow's Daughter of Oshabi Day? Correct. Tomorrow's Daughter of Oshabi Day. We'll put all of our resources towards assembling Daughter of Oshabi gear. And then we'll see where we land. That portal opening up to absorb me. Lucky on the split. What time do you start? Anywhere from 9 to 12 EST. Depending on if I'm making like a video, a YouTube video or not. Alright. Just give me the crafted mod, the lightning, and the crit multi, and no one gets hurt. No one gets hurt. Just give me the mods I need.
The ritual is complete.
I wish you'd done that correctly. Ah. Okay. 3 mod attack speed crit multi. All right. Okay. I got it. Cannot roll attack. No orbs. Currency. Stash. Cannot roll attack. Good. Craft multiple mods. Double damage. Pen. Craft multiple mods. Wait, dang it. This doesn't give me what I need. Oh, I'm still doing it wrong.
The ritual is complete.
Because I need the multi. This doesn't have multi. This space has multi. That's the aspect craft. Okay, you have infinite money. No, it's not about infinite money. It's about you have to spend correctly. I just blinded all the avian. The avian's making me mad. I have regrets. Okay. Craft multi-mod. Pen. Pen. We make the claw for to sell for 10D. Not for 10D. Shut up. It sells for more than 10D. Alrighty. Alright. To end the night. To end the night. Craft multi-mod. Double pen. Believe in the 50-50. And we have this cold claw. Wait, this one has... This one has multi! Oh my... what am I doing? Combine it with this claw. Combine it with this 4 mod. I want to click something, okay? I'm clicking something. You guys can't stop me, okay? It's too late to go back now. I'm putting on the aspect. I'm putting on the aspect. I'm doing it. Minus 35D, it wasn't selling, guys. It wasn't selling. Let's be realistic, okay? It was not selling, and I want to click something. So I'm clicking. I'm clicking. I'm doing it. Good claw incoming.
Just a little tighter.
No regrets. Lightning, cold. Attack speed, crit chance, crit multi, lightning. Don't start all the way down there. Wait, wait. Yes! Yes! Oh, that's what I'm talking about, baby! Woo! That's how it's done. That is how it's done. Take notes. Take freaking notes, baby. Aesthetic? Aesthetic orbs? Put those away before I accidentally do something I regret. Okay, it doesn't work twice in a row. These.
Need something Smith.
No Gamba weird. Listen, we were on the clock. We were on the clock, okay? 3, 6. There we go. 213. Pretty good rolls, honestly. Pretty good rolls. Those are rolls I might divine. Not even 30 quality. Doesn't matter. The quality doesn't matter, guys. Fracture it just for the flex? I'm not fracturing it. Not fracturing it just for the flex, because somebody might want to synth it. You never know, okay? They probably don't want to synth it, but you never know. They might. They might want to synth it.
First ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly
Simple Mile, yeah, probably not. But you never know. People are crazy.
What have you got?
Launching.
My axe.
Chaos Orb. Okay. Just a quick color the sockets. No. Nope. There we go. Statics acquired. Divine Orb. 755. 762. 746. Oh, come on. We can do better than that. 761.
And my axe.
Replenishing ban armor.
Replenishing ban armor, Bands boys. Appreciate the sub, man. Your ban armor is going good. All right. One more. One more. 760. That's not going well. 750. 765 total. And we're low rolling pretty hard on a lot of these. One more. Dude, why is it always low rolling the lightning every single time? Low rolling every single time, man. 770. Oh, it's the Bastion music, dude. It's breaking me. It's baiting me into doing this. One more. That's better, right? 778. Okay, I need to stop. We're just burning divines at this point. I need to stop. I need to stop divining it. That was not a good use of money. Dang it. Oh, the Bastion music. I let it get to me. All right. It can't be evaded. Can I be Discord kitten? I don't know what that means. All right. Time to go to bed, guys. Go for 777. No. Next one's going to hit right? No, I don't think so, man. I don't think so. We'll sell. We'll sell. We'll sell. We'll sell. Did the, anyone make a claw after me? Crit chance. Or that guy's claw cell. Crit chance and attack speed. His claw is still here. His claw is still here. His is T2 though. All right. We're calling it here, guys. We're calling here. 3 claws later. Mission accomplished. In honor of the reason we crafted claws. I guess Fogwan isn't even streaming. I was gonna send you guys over to Fogwan, but he's not even streaming. I thought he was doing like the strat. You guys, the secret strat. He just got off. Oh, it's perfect timing. All right, I'm gonna send you over to Vizniz. In honor of Vizniz's Grav strat, the greatest Grav farmer to ever do it. Send you guys over to Vizniz. High quality individual. Can recommend. Offline duping. I'm not gonna lie, I might craft a couple necrotics before stream start tomorrow. All right, enjoy Vizniz stream. I'll see you guys later.